And we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well, staying safe, staying healthy, and everything else. Appreciate you all being here. Ace Black Widow 24. Hello, love and share. Hi, little brother. Hello to you too. Sis, good to see you, Christy. Hope you're doing well. I enjoyed your stream earlier today. If you want to come on up, I'll send you a link, and if not, that's okay too. I understand. I'll send one to David too. Mr. Dave. All right, send one here on the line. Matt J. Hey, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's good. That's good to hear there, Matt. Today was a very productive day. Didn't really do a whole lot today. Just kind of catching up on some stuff here and there a little bit. Did a little bit of YouTube streaming today. Watched a little bit of wrestling, catching up on some wrestling. Okay, that's okay, Christy. Watched a little bit of wrestling today, catching up from the weekend. Just kind of relaxing. It's a little chilly outside, but hey, it's that time of the year. But other than that, it's been good. Got a Jimmy Seed raid. Welcome and hello, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Let me take care of something real quick. Where is it? Spit interruption. Where you at? Turn that off. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Gary Scandal, hello. Good. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all the raiders. Thank you, Jimmy. Evo Red, good to see you. Auntie at Jack, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I I'm doing good, Gary. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you gotta be careful at night, but don't worry. I put it. I took care of it. But I do appreciate the raid, Jimmy. You're awesome. Hope you're doing well. Happy belated birthday. Yep, yep. With everything going on, gotta be on the ball with some things, but it's okay. I'm hearing myself. Turn that off. Evil Red, my day's going good. Appreciate you being here. Is fondue perfume? Perfume? You never know. Express yourself with nice words. Is that there? Oh. Mm-hmm. It's always a good day, especially right here. But again, I appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. Definitely made my night. Yep. My New Year's was good. New Year's Eve was good. Didn't really do much. I was on a few panels. It was on a 24-hour live stream panel. Oh, oh, yep. Hold on. There you go. There's your link. I'll send one of the doors too for you. Where are you? How we doing, Jimmy?
Stop, N.O.R.A.
Good to see you. Thanks again for the raid.
Hey, man, what the heck? Why not, man? I was killing it. I was killing it, and I was like, let's see who's live. And first one pop was N.O.R.A. I come over here, it's like, yep, sure, why not? And it was like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nobody even knew. I was like, yep, here's the link. We're killing it. Go to N.O.R.A. Why not, man? You know, it's still
Mm-hmm.
early, and it was time to kill mine. So I might as well come share the love. I ain't been over here in forever, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How you been, man? You have a good New
Good.
Year's?
New Year's was good.
Good, good, good. Get
Mm-hmm.
anything cool for Christmas?
A couple gift cards. It was a very laid back Christmas this year.
Yeah. What you do with the gift cards? Anything cool?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Uh, Holding them.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. I sent Doris a link if she wants to come on up.
I don't know,
Unless
man. I was like, just why the heck not? What's up, redneck? Kane's pissed? What? What are you pissed about, Kane? Oh, come on, man. Ah, Nightbot, you suck. Ah. Welcome back, Kane.
I did turn that feature off.
Eh, what did Nightbot get him for?
Caps.
Oh, jeez.
Dreams Place. Hello, good to see you.
Dreams. Ooh. Suck dreams. Been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Uh, how was your Christmas, New Year's?
Oh, we gotta. I did freaking the Santa Claus thing for Christmas Eve again. It was
Mm-hmm.
pretty cool. Pretty cool. New Year's Eve. I forget what we did for New Year's Eve. Wasn't nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
Chill. We did laundry and got freaking Chinese food
Ooh.
before anything.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I last had Chinese food.
Yeah, that's why we had it. We were like, heck yeah,
Mm-hmm.
why not?
Came. See here. How's it going? It's going good.
Dream elements. What's dream elements?
Just another version of Nightbot.
Uh huh. You running both?
Yep. You know, testing it out.
Ah, I hear you there. They basically do the same thing, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one works better? Which one's easy to screw with?
I like Nightbot better,
Yeah, I
but
think that's how I felt when I was dealing with stream elements.
mm-hmm.
But,
But I just it's just the easy way to get the message out, and there it goes.
mm-hmm. Hear that?
Mm-hmm. I do not eat great green eggs and spam. That's good. That's a good one.
No. Same I am. I never seen Jimmy this baked. Enjoy the ride. What? Come on, man. Oh, damn. Come on, woman. He said he sent you a link, too.
Double duty.
What?
She working tonight?
No, she ain't working for a long time. Who knows when she'll go back to work?
Mm-hmm.
What? Get a screenshot. Come on, man. What's any different? I got the freaking train up for the boy.
I seen that. I like it.
Right.
Thank you.
Right. I can put this one on if you all like it a little faster. What? Where'd it go? There you go. Mm. Oh, come on, man. No one else coming up here. I scared them all away, did I?
Uh, well, I'd rather have somebody here than just me just twiddling my fingers.
You're sitting here withering away. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
came up. I was like, hey, where's the link?
It's about time she comes up. Jeez.
Well, yeah.
Hi,
But
Doris.
Uh,
hello. No, I was talking about the stream elements and the Nightbot working together, and
double teaming. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
I am, Gary. I am. I feel marvelous.
Oh yeah.
It's just waiting, but at least it's not the other than the stupid anxiety attacks from the hormones. The stress is gone because all the active cancer is gone. So
Mm-hmm.
now it's just waiting for that stupid test and stupid insurance.
And now it's time for me to actually go get some actual food.
I did something. You still
But
there? I was gonna say I heated myself up a slice. I left you the steak. I
yeah,
heated myself up a piece of meatloaf with some mashed potatoes and put like some Parmesan cheese on top of the meatloaf
yeah.
and used honey
Ooh,
mustard
steak,
with it.
steak meatloaf. That's a good
Mm.
idea. Steak meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, there's still like 3 pieces of meatloaf in there, plus the
Uh huh.
whole all that steak.
Uh huh.
So there you go.
I'll be right back.
All right. I am, Gary. I am. Yeah, I was supposed to see her today, but we rescheduled because the test results were delayed as far as them doing tests on the tumors because of the stupid insurance. So we won't have them till Thursday. So
Mm-hmm.
she was like, no sense in keeping the appointment because I got nothing new to tell you. So she's like, we'll see you later in the week. Jimmy C.
Nor
rocking the Repla headband.
N.O.R.A knows the deal.
Nora does know the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Nora is always on the inside.
I'm always lurking in the shadows, so I know what's going on.
So I think you know who she. Evil Red is my goddaughter.
Okay.
That's why she's Evil Red. She used to be Evil Red's stepdaughter because that's what we used to call her. We
Mm-hmm.
used to call her our redheaded stepchild. But yep. So Elizabeth, Nora's good. You should sub to Nora. He likes wrestling and he likes trains
Mm-hmm. And I like hanging out with people.
and he likes
I
hanging out with people.
I mean, this is the most interaction I've had all week with everything going on in the world today. But
Right?
we won't talk about that because we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. Forget about the world today and just have fun.
Nice. Thank you, Elizabeth. Nora is although he hasn't been around in a while, he's our secretary of the roundtable.
I
His
might
job is to take notes. I think he needs a new notebook, and that's why he hasn't been around.
You never know. I might be lurking
True,
in the
you could be
shadows too.
lurking. You don't need to be on panel to be the secretary. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better off not being on panel, being the secretary.
But you know how it goes. We love our lurkers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
I see you're doing both wrestling and football and sports on your channel now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because like I did a couple of football streams last year and they went well and it was okay. Um and then this year, like Joseph Grohl and Gary, they kept pushing for me to do more
Mm-hmm.
football streams. So I was like, I'll do them, especially if I can find like somebody that's a fan of the opposing
Mm-hmm.
team to stream with me.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Have you
me and
ever?
Lone.
I mean, how is it going? Are you getting more views with football or more with wrestling? I know
I think
everybody.
it varies. Like I know with me and Lone Star when we played Dallas, I think we did it on his channel, and I think he said that we got like over 500 views or something on that stream.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but he said like after it aired, it like doubled, and he was like, that was like one of my favorite streams to do. He was like, and everybody when they come back will say that was like the best stream they watched.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, because the two of us just like went at each other during the whole entire game. And so we said that we would definitely stream together if they play each other in the Super Bowl. And he said that like a lot of his viewers were really looking forward to it if they end up playing each other. Me and B Lady have streamed together a couple of times because we played the Bills twice.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. But like I think I might get a little more with football, especially the beginning of the season. Like right now, because there's so many games on, and they're all like we're in the obviously at the end of the season, so it's all like everything depends on who's going to be in the playoffs. And so like Sunday I streamed and we played Jacksonville, and we basically freaking squashed them. It was like a squash game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at one point in time I had, I think, 25 people in there, which is a lot. Usually on wrestling, the most I'll get is like 18 people at one time.
Mm-hmm.
So that game I did really good, and I was by myself, so I was surprised that I had that many people in there. But yeah, so I think on average I might normally get a little more. Like on Saturday I streamed day 1.
Yep.
And that was my biggest stream ever. Um and like a lot of people found me that night. So a lot of the new people joined me on Sunday for the football stream. Because Joseph Grohl was saying Saturday night, she does football too. If you like the way she does wrestling, you got to see her do football. So everybody was like, if she does football tomorrow, we'll come.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, I'll do football then. If you're all going to come for football. But yeah, so.
Well, I mean, it's your channel, and and you can do what you want to do. But I was just like, you know.
Right. And I mostly do it because like I was saying, Gary and Joseph say
Mm-hmm.
it's fun to watch me watch it because I get so excited during football.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and normally with wrestling, I don't get that excited unless it's a pay-per-view. Of course, you think football is better, Lisbeth. But yeah, like I think with like a wrestling pay-per-view, I think it matches the football games better. Especially right now with so many people are pissed off with wrestling because there's so many people being released and they're not using people. And
Spoiler! I'll just give you a quick spoiler alert if you want to. I won't tell you anything what happened tonight, but something happened towards the end. I don't know
yeah.
if it was a storyline with wrestling. And I'm sorry, guys. I got to talk about it real quick because the queen of all queens, Doris, the queen of all queens, Doris, wrestling fanatics. This is what we do. Something happened towards the end,
And I almost streamed New Year's Evil tonight.
Well, you should because it was kind of, what? Especially towards the end. So you think everything that happens in the world today, hi Joseph, good to see you. You would think it's all part of the storyline.
Yeah.
Like a few hundred years ago, you saw somebody get attacked during the Hall of Fame ceremony. You think, what? Is this for real or is this just a storyline? Well, tonight was something like the Hall of Fame ceremony where some guy, wrestler, basically freaked out and he tagged some guy. Then he went to the stand to the university. What is that group?
Chase University.
Yeah, Chase. It was that segment, and he went over there, pulled him out of the ring, threw him to the ground, and I don't know, but then he went over to the WWE universe and attacked one of the fans.
Oh.
So I don't know if the fan was a potential wrestler disguised as a WWE universe.
Right.
That was a legit. What the heck?
See, I'll have to watch it in the morning or
That
later tonight just
so
to
that
see.
that's just a spoiler alert for you.
Yeah. Well, that was like a couple of weeks ago. Seth Rollins
Yep.
got speared walking up the ramp.
Yep.
And the
Yep.
way the kid speared him, originally I thought it was a storyline
Mm-mm.
until I noticed that like the camera moved quick and they
Yep.
never went back to it. And I was like, oh, fuck, that wasn't a storyline. That dude, like, he literally took Seth Rollins off his feet.
Yep.
It was like almost a Goldberg spear, for Christ's sakes.
Because what happened is there's so many imposters out there, and they hit up on social media pretending, "Hi, I'm Seth Rollins. I'm
Right.
Seth
And
freaking
that's what
Rollins."
happened with that.
Yep.
Like, apparently the kid had met Seth Rollins in person. And after that, Seth Rollins followed him on Instagram or something. But it turned out that the Instagram that followed him was an imposter account. It was a scam account.
Yep.
But he thought it was really Seth Rollins because he thought it couldn't have been coincidental that he started following him right after he met Seth Rollins in person.
Yep.
But
so I just watched day one today.
Nice. I mean, it was a decent pay-per-view. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I think the best two matches, in my opinion, were the Becky Lynch match and then the main event.
I have to disagree. My two favorite matches was the main event and Edge and The Miz.
True, like that, yeah. But Beth Phoenix coming out, that was the high of it.
About time. How long we were waiting?
Right. And it's funny because that's what I said to Joseph Grohl. As soon as freaking Maurice hit him with the purse, I'm like, Joseph, here she comes. She's gonna come out. You know she's gonna fucking come out. She's gonna beat the fuck out. She's gonna beat the shit out of Maurice. You know she is. And then you see all the fans standing up. I'm like, there she is, Joseph. I was like freaking out.
Yeah, that was good.
But you're right. That did top the women's event. The one thing that I hated about the women's was, like, even the live crowd, like, weren't really into it.
Okay, yes, I know WWE puts it in, but is it cranked up too loud? Because I could tell where, what was it? Yeah, you know, I don't know. It seems weird that people are cheering for Brock Lesnar.
Right.
Yes, he's a babyface, but it's even that segment where the interviewer is talking to Brock, and he's like, "My name is Brock Lesnar, and I'm the undisputed." His the whole Paul Heyman act.
Yeah.
And at that moment, I don't know if the crowd was that cheering or was that WWE filtering in the noise.
I think part of it is, I don't even know if they're more cheering for Brock, because like even like I got excited when Brock came back, and you know me, I always hate when they come back and leave and come back and leave, but I'm more excited about the storyline because like Saturday night I said to Joseph Grohl, watch, Paul Heyman's going to show up Monday night with Brock Lesnar, and then he's going to be on Friday with Roman Reigns.
Hi, Fishy.
And he's going to have a champion on both shows. Fishy!
Hi, Doris. How are you doing?
Good. How are you, Fishy?
I'm doing good. I'm getting tired, so like I was telling Nora, I'll only be here for about 5 minutes or so, and then I have to go to Sleepyland.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Fishy will have to bury herself in the sand and go to sleep.
Yeah. So how are you feeling nowadays there, Doris?
I'm pretty good.
That's good. I mean, you look good.
Yeah, I feel pretty good. Like I'm still kind of tired, but they told me to expect it. But yeah, other than that, I feel good.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, and hi Nora, by the way. Since I'm like technically on your stream, I should probably say hi.
I was gonna say you're the host. That's all right.
Well, it's okay.
Well, you know, I have controls here. I can rearrange. I can push buttons. Oh, I can push buttons.
See, that's what I love when Jimmy comes on StreamYards, because usually if he comes on StreamYards, it's on me and Lisa's account. So I get controls, and I'm always like, I have them now.
You have my permission if you want to play the button, my good friend.
I do want to play the button.
Oh, she can play the button.
Oh, well, I do have to switch rooms for a minute, though. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, I'm switching rooms. Joseph Grohl is in the house, so Joseph Grohl, you get to have your button played. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! 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 Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! Woo! Woo!
That was cool.
Blue Scout, good to see you.
Hold on. We have another button I need to play. Watch this, Doris. Watch this. Yes, I have a handful of buttons.
Hey, Dave, how are you?
And back to, I was going to put on Toyman, but no, it goes there. Nora. Right? Is that the right Nora? Or is it the other Nora? Or maybe it's just Nora. I don't know. You pick.
I think it was that Nora that he had up.
You pick whichever Nora you want there, Nora. That's your show. I left your room and I forgot which room you were in. Yeah, that's what happened.
You would think I would just have one room with both channels in it, but I'm Nora. I gotta be so gosh darn difficult.
Yeah, he's gonna spread his stuff everywhere.
You do. You gotta spread your little wings.
Well, you know how StreamYards work. You got this and this and this. I'll create a file for one account, and I'll create another file for another account. That way, I can just you know.
And sometimes it makes it easier, like where you do 2 set. Because I actually, like you were saying, I actually thought of doing that, like making a whole other channel for football, for when I do my football streams. Right. But I don't know if I, because like on my channel, in my description, I put that I love wrestling and football.
Right. Well, they're both sports, though.
Exactly. And like from day one, we've always talked about all kinds of sports in my channel. So I think they kind of go hand in. They're both men in tights, so it kind of goes together.
The only thing you're missing is men doing ballet, right?
Exactly.
You could even do that because they're in tights too, right?
I guess this
hi, Jimmy.
I thought about that too, Doris, but I didn't want to say it, so I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, and I just like, because I've been doing more football streams, like I just recently started thinking about it, and I'm like, is it worth it? Do I want a whole nother channel? I mean, but it could, like, that one would obviously be like kind of like a part-time channel, because I would do the streams on during the football season, but then maybe do news videos for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. You never really know. I mean, I like football in some degree. I don't like this. I don't like the shenanigans the NFL guys are doing. That I don't like.
Right.
Like, what's his name? Antonio Davis. I mean,
Yeah, Antonio Davis walking off the field.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
Like
really?
that was the
hilarious.
first thing that happened Sunday. Like
But
right
that's the
after that
definition.
happened, it was during my live stream
Oh
because
no.
the games were on at the same time. Right after that happened, my messenger was going crazy because everybody was sending me messages. Did you hear about Antonio Brown? Blah blah blah.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
it's just
I can see you doing that, baby, and just start with like opening day of training this year or something. You know.
That you know, and like I just said to Nora, I just recently started thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
And like it would be a way for me to differentiate
Yep.
my football side and my wrestling side.
Oh look, there's Gary. Hi, Gary.
Gary,
Mm-hmm.
What, Red?
we said Antonio Brown, Gary.
I might have said Davis. I don't know. See, I don't pay attention. I'm Nora. I don't.
He's the peach guy. How is he supposed to know, right? How is he supposed to know
Oh,
the difference?
Gary, I'll be so excited for a playoff game.
Hi,
Bryce.
Bryce.
Good to see you, Bryce.
Oh, he changed his channel name or something again, I think. Yeah? Or is that
I
what it is
said
over
David.
there? Oh, it's over there.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's over
Over
there.
where? Over where?
I
It's fun.
am. I am
Are you streaming somewhere else?
Yep.
Yes, he is. I forgot
I'm
about that.
I'm over on Twitch too.
Oh,
He's
really?
twitching too. Can't you see him? He's
Ooh.
twitching.
Wow.
Oh, I get it. I think I said Antonio Davis. I think that's what I said.
Yeah, Bryce, see, I got confused. I was thinking YouTube, so I thought you changed it, but until I
Yeah.
realized I saw the little
Ah,
Twitch.
that's why I'm not seeing Bryce. Bryce is on Twitch.
He's
Uh,
twitching. Yep.
That's what
I
I get for
suppose
not having
I
a.
suppose I have to come over here to the comments so I can
You
see
do.
all the comments.
Yep.
Yep.
What's up, Bryce? Is that Bryce? That's Bryce from New Zealand. Hello.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Uh huh.
I'm
I
doing
know
well
them.
there, Gary. Yes, I am. Getting sleepy. Trying in this new year to be a good fishy and go to bed on time. So that's why I'm only here for a little bit.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Was gonna be to bed already, but the Nora's like, I'm streaming. If you can come over for a
Oh, come
little
on.
bit.
Nora threw out the
Uh,
hook, and Fishy had no chance but bite.
what?
I'm not going to say nothing because I know somebody's watching, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Oh, somebody's
What?
watching.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to get your foot in your mouth? Is that what you're saying? Mm.
Is that a hook and ladder call? Is that a hook and ladder?
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
that's a
oh.
hook.
Did,
That's a hook.
did that disturb the force?
May the force be with you.
Mhm.
Did Gary say anti-monkey or something?
Hey, I didn't give up on everybody. Anyone that didn't give up on me. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jimmy sees my idol.
All right.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought that as soon as when I was
What?
talking in chat and I saw certain.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Well,
What do you? Oh, I thought that was glass. It's
no,
not a
it is
glass.
glass. It is glass.
Listen, I know this is Nora and friends, but you need to shut your camera off.
All right. I don't know. This ain't PG over here, is it? This is Nora and Friends. There's a train channel that's freaking PG. I know that.
At least be nice enough to say, Nora, would you like me to shut my camera
I
off?
have not. I have not. I have not just like gone and done it. I was actually kind of waiting on a reaction. Seeing how the conversation's brought up All I'm getting is nothing but smiles here. So he's like, he's pleading the fifth, I believe.
Nora, tell him.
It's his stream. I'm either
Give him
way.
your honest opinion. If you want him to shut his camera off, he'll shut his camera off.
I won't even do it. I just like,
If he must, he can turn off his camera.
well, because I mean, there's other options. I don't have to do a bong. I could smoke a hand roll that wouldn't be the same. As something as elaborate as that. It'd be kind of incognito, right?
Well,
Incognito.
Nothing about
nice.
you is incognito, Jimmy.
Of
Incognito.
course.
It was nice to see you all, but I do see
It
it's
was nice
already
to see
like
you
5
too,
to
Fishy.
10, so I better go. Swim
Hi,
off.
Fishy.
Good
All right,
night,
yes.
Catch you later.
Fishy.
Good night. Good night.
What night? Oh, night
Oh
got
no! Red got hit.
Too many emojis. How many emojis is she allowed? Oh, please use 5 or less.
You gotta have a little bit of fun with Nightbot, a little bit.
Right. Oh yeah, it's
You
awesome.
know, with all those whatever they are floating through YouTube, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna turn it on and see what it does.
But Elizabeth, that was a first. Have you even been timed out yet? That was your first time out, wasn't it?
That wasn't even like a real timeout though. It was
I
only
know
a
it wasn't.
5-second
It was
timeout.
only 5 seconds. Even Nora's timeouts are PG.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this channel. I've been thinking.
But that's the good part, Nora. You
Right.
can do whatever you want to do with this channel. You can make it your fun side. I feel like having a beer channel. Speaking of, do you have a beer, Nora?
Nope.
This is Nora and Friends.
I know, but I don't feel like it right now.
I'm feeling it.
Okay, at least rip the bottles.
No.
No.
You gonna drink a Mountain Dew at least?
Well, I had about 4 already today, so I think I'm good.
No, I meant me. Me. Can I rip the bottle?
Yeah, he doesn't care about alcohol.
Oh, okay.
On this one.
Just checking. They're both legal, Where'd the bottle go?
Oh, it's on the kitchen table.
You took off with the bottle?
Hold on. I'll go out and I'll make one more drink and then I'll give you the bottle. All right?
Oh, thank you.
And it's your fault. You went out yesterday and today and didn't go to the right store to get yourself another bottle.
I do have
Elizabeth,
brain
Uncle
damage.
stole my bottle.
I do have brain damage. No, I knew she had a bottle. I didn't need a bottle. I need a bottle. I was getting what was needed. I sense a disturbance in the force. That's funny shit, Nora. It's hilarious, my brother. Hilarious. Thank you, my darling. Cheers, Nora.
Cheers.
Oh. Tuesday night special. Hell yeah.
I bet you was wondering, where is Nora? It's been 4 weeks since I last did a live stream. Like, where's Nora?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't fucking, you know what I mean? I haven't had enough time keeping track of Jimmy C. You know what I mean? And freaking, I just, I knew you did the Tuesday things and freaking, I was ready to kill mine. I was like, Nora's going. I I just wanted out of the responsibility aspect of the stream. It wasn't meaning I was going to bed or anything.
Yeah.
I just needed to fucking like let somebody else handle the night, man. You know? Uh-huh. And hey, you were up all by yourself, freaking rambling on. Hey, man.
I need
Come
to
on,
get
man.
better. I need to get better at that. When I'm up here by myself, I need to
Hey,
do.
dude, at least you were talking. You were doing the right thing. You were at least talking. That's all that
Mm-hmm.
matters, dude. You're doing something. You
Yeah.
know, like freaking, you're not staring at the screen, freaking waiting on people to show up and say something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just unacceptable.
And now when documentaries, hello, good to see ya.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had like a dozen people in there for a while, man. Why not?
Okay, Gary says had to take care of my son's dogs. He's working a 16-hour shift.
Oh, let's go, NORA. To 100? What? You don't even have 100 subs over here? Damn, boy. Well, I hope some of the people I brought over freaking got you. I'll refresh. Hopefully, maybe you did. Oh, yeah,
I
you
met.
gained two.
Mm-hmm.
You gained two.
Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what I want to do with this channel.
Yeah.
I just thought right now it's going to kind of be like a live stream channel, a place to hang out. Come here, have fun, forget about the world today, and hang out with all your, you know.
All your other people of other types of walks and talks, and because that's what YouTube offers us,
Mm-hmm.
right? Uh, yeah,
I
it's
thought
so
I
something
thought about
about it.
I thought maybe doing game like if I ever buy a PS4, do a little bit of gaming on here too. You never know.
Well, hey, if you're into the gaming, go ahead. That that seems to work for people that play the games, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know, just to provide content for everybody, just to give you guys something to watch. Because 98% of the time, I don't watch TV. I'm on here all the time.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I do, man. I'm on here.
Mm,
I'm somewhere. If I'm not actively in someone's chat or on a panel, I'm watching someone else's shit. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
I can't put the phone down during Friday Night SmackDown and Monday Night Raw and Tuesday Night Wrestling, and
Mm,
I'm on freaking
Oh.
YouTube during the time.
yep.
You know,
Oh,
I'm either lurking at Doris when she does her wrestling streams, or I'm doing other things. I'm
mhm.
hanging out with Jimmy in his chat. Say, hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Good to see you.
Speaking of lurking, you want to do Royal Rumble with me, Nora? It's Saturday, January 29th. It's on a Saturday. You
I
don't
will have.
have to. I just thought I would offer.
I'll let you know.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Because I'm expecting at least one big return. It's either going to be Alexa
Oh,
Bliss or it's going to be Bailey. Because we got 4 women that are supposed to be coming back soon. Lacey Evans.
are they gonna get washed up? Are they gonna come back to WWE, get washed up, and then get released?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I
Yeah.
gosh, for, gosh forbid that don't happen. Especially Alexa Bliss, Bailey. Who else are we
Yeah.
missing?
Lacey Evans. And
Well,
then, like, with Ronda Rousey, it's just a rumor. She's been talking about coming back for a year. But
unless Charlotte Flair Ronda Rousey and Becky Lynch go back at it for WrestleMania.
They could. They could.
I don't know. Who's Elizabeth? Is that
Elizabeth is Evil Red.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Joseph Girl, don't feel bad for her. I told her. God wanted you to have holes other than your ears, he would have put them there.
Oh.
Cut it out my back. Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of drifting over to a little bit of AEW too.
Me too. Like, I've been streaming more of them. I mean, obviously, the past couple of weeks I haven't streamed anything because I took the break, but I'm going to be streaming AEW tomorrow. I won't be able to stream Saturday. They're having...
Remember, it's on TBS, not TNT.
Right, tomorrow's on TBS. Friday will still be on TNA, though. TNT. And Saturday they're having a special program. It's not a pay-per-view, but it's called Battle for the Belts. And they're going to have a couple of title matches, I guess.
I'm hoping eventually, you got Fight TV and all these other stuff, but I'm hoping for like an AEW network.
Right? That would be cool. Because their pay-per-views are so hard to find. And I'm sorry, I'm not paying $50 to...
Yeah. Fight TV is the notice of. FITE TV is the only one I know of.
Right.
But...
I mean, and I've thought about doing the Fight TV thing because here, that's the only thing you can watch TNA on. Mm-hmm. Like, they're not on regular TV here. Mm-hmm. But I'm like, I don't want to pay $10 or $15 a month and then still have to pay the price for the pay-per-view. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? To me, that's a ripoff. Mm-hmm. But you never know. Maybe Tony Khan will come out with the AEW network.
Who knows? We'll see.
I mean, they got the YouTube channels. In reality, they could show their pay-per-views on the YouTube channels and charge...
If they do memberships.
Right. Make it a members-only stream. There you go, right there.
Right there.
That's brilliant, Nora. I'm going to write Tony Khan.
Tony Khan, if you don't want listening.
That's fucking brilliant.
Yep.
Joseph Grohl was saying that over the weekend because when freaking Paul Heyman showed up on Monday, he was like, now we know WWE watches you, Mama Doris.
Just let you know, I did not watch Raw the other night because I'm weird. I'm Nora. I did not watch day one Saturday night, so I'm kind of a day or two behind. But I know
I do that sometimes. Like if I don't stream, especially like if I work, I'll go like 2 or 3 days without watching a live event, and then I'll do like a whole day of wrestling.
Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm not ignoring you.
He's gonna check his food.
I need to come over on your channel. I don't want to put anybody to sleep.
Right? That's all the wrestling talk will do, people. I know you people don't. Well, although a lot of the people in here are my people anyway, but you're also on your other Twitch. Is it Twitch? Oh, Joseph Girl. Thomas was a good boy today. Although I caught him sleeping. I went in the kitchen and I heard a mouse over by where Thomas always prowls. And Thomas was sleeping. So I went and grabbed him and put him right by the kitchen sink, and he knew exactly what I wanted. Mm-hmm. So he went right over there, and I was like, good boy, Thomas. And next time I went in the kitchen, he was like, Mama, treats? I was a good boy. Mama, treats?
Apparently, Joseph wants us to keep talking about wrestling.
Joseph always wants to talk about wrestling.
It's just hashtag Team Thomas.
Yep. My Thomas boy. He's so fun. I'm surprised he's not over here. Usually, as soon as I sit in here, he sleeps here, and he'll get up every now and then and come sit on me. And
Mm-hmm.
he may be watching in the kitchen though, because it's been cold. So he's been over, but there's this like one little hole that they made behind my stove. And like every now and then he'll hear noises behind there. So he'll lurk underneath, like he'll look under the stove to see if he can see anything. Yes, yes, yes. Just for yes. So Royal Rumble. Hey,
Yeah, I just set a trap under the stove too.
don't do that. What about Thomas?
You'll just have to pay attention.
Yeah.
If I hear him scream, you will be screaming shortly after.
Yeah.
I want to see a video of that. Everybody put a one in the chat if you want to see a video of Jimmy screaming.
So, Joseph, I can't give you a Thomas raid right now, but there's a Tilly raid. Tilly raid. She heard you.
Mm-hmm. I knew you'd be in for it, Ace. This was a brilliant idea, baby. We took one slice of the meatloaf, threw a slice of tomato over the top of it, a small scoop of potatoes.
It's almost like I've been married to you for over 20 years.
Yeah, almost. Only thing I'm missing is a little more onion, but we'll be okay. I hear you, Jack. Thanks, man.
That's what I find funny, Elizabeth. Thomas is the between him and Tilly. Thomas is the leader.
Hell yeah.
Tilly will be like, whatever. Like I sent Joseph a video the other day. I recorded it one day. I'm sitting in the living room, and Thomas had been sleeping in this recliner like all day long.
Yeah.
Love you too, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking Tilly goes over, and she had been trying. She was nudging the blanket he was laying on. Nothing was doing. And then she starts using her head, rocking the chair back and forth. And Thomas wasn't budging. He was like, fuck you, bitch, I ain't moving. And she walked away from the chair, and unfortunately I stopped recording. I shouldn't have, because she goes back over to the chair, puts her front paws in the chair, and looks at Thomas like, motherfucker, I'm coming up whether you move or not.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when Thomas got up. It is weird, Elizabeth. The funniest thing was, like, my favorite stories were the first day that we brought Thomas home as a kitten. Tilly came out to see him, and the first thing Thomas did when we opened the thing, Tilly puts her nose over there, and she's just sniffing him, and he was like, Papa! Hits her in the nose, she backs up, looks at me, looks at Jimmy, like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she was like, all right, we're going to let this thing decide what wants to come out. So Tilly goes and lays in the bedroom. About 20 minutes later, Thomas slowly works his way out of the crate. And he starts exploring the living room while he goes to the bedroom. 2 seconds later, Tilly comes out of the bedroom, ears down, tail between her legs, And Jimmy looked at her, and Jimmy was like, "Don't even tell me. Do not tell. You are a pit bull, and you just got chased out of the bed by a kitten." Sure
So-
enough, I peek in the bedroom, and Thomas is in the bed. And Tilly went in the living room and laid on the floor.
So correct me if I'm correct me. Tilly is the dog, correct?
Yes, Tilly's the pit bull. Yep.
It's funny.
The 20-year-old pit bull.
Yep. She's 16. She'll be 17 in August. Yeah, he hasn't done that yet, Gary. He's just recently, like as of like 2021, started like batting at her. Usually, like she'll try and give him kisses, and he'll just run away because he don't want kisses. But now he'll like playfully stop batting at her.
Mm-hmm.
And they like last year was when they actually started sleeping together.
Yeah, you'll find them both on the same recliner.
Yeah. And then there was one day Jimmy woke up to pee, and I happened to be awake just lying in the bed. And he goes, "Babe, turn your head around." Turn my head around, and Tilly's laying on the other side of me, which she always does. Where's Thomas? On her back, laying down, looking out the window. And he was just like, "That's funny." And Tilly could have cared less. Tilly was like, "Whatever." Yes, we're talking about you. All right, I gotta take her out. I'll be right back. But yeah, Gary, like, and she's never shown any aggression towards him, which is awesome. But that's also why we got him as a kitten, because we knew if we brought home a kitten, she wouldn't show aggression. I'll be right back. Yeah, she was barking at me, not you.
So
I'll be right back.
do you want me to send Tilly
She's
a
always
link?
barking at you.
Hold on.
I'm coming. Go.
Tell her to get back there real quick.
What? Who? Doris?
Yeah.
Why?
See what
Oh, what that Jack wrote?
yeah. I'll save it.
You pretty much got that right, at Jack. You can pin that for her later. That's all.
Yep, that's what I did. I started it for later.
Oh, there you go. Cheers.
And here we go. How lovely.
Hell yeah. And Gary, to get back to this dinner, it's a piece of leftover meatloaf, a leftover tomato slice from who the fuck knows when, and leftover steak with peppers and onions, with
Ooh.
leftover potatoes from the night we had the fucking steak and potato. And the only reason I said it needed onions is because it was like the only thing that was missing was an extra layer of onions to go onto the meatloaf, or in the onion. I mean, in the mashed potatoes, because when she makes the mashed potatoes herself, she puts onions in there. Oh man, she knows me pretty good. So I can eat like a king. There was a reason I got to be 300 and something pounds. It wasn't from lack of eating good food. Making you hungry? I hear you.
At Jimmy with no cheese. Empty Jack.
Say that again, bub.
Anti
What? No cheese? Oh, there's Parmesan cheese over the whole top of it. Oh, without a doubt. Simply because that's all that was in the fridge for cheese. But
Yep. Right here.
Little shredded palm. We use a lot of shredded palm.
You should hear me a lot better now.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, because I don't know why. I don't know how. Every time I come on here, it goes to default.
Mm-hmm.
My mic setting.
Yeah, which is half what it needs to be.
Yep. It sounds like I'm in a box.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Gary? Uh
Uh,
huh.
that's like your that's like your catchphrase. Uh-huh.
uh, I guess. I guess it caught on. So I guess that's why they call it a catchphrase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
My voice just went to the radio. Hey, there we go.
uh,
I got that
uh,
radio voice.
no, come on, man. Say it like an announcer, bit. Come on, man.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Joseph Grohl, Nightbot Voice Guy. Hey, everyone. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! Joe Woo!
It's gonna be another windy night, so
Oh, yeah?
it's coming your way.
Yeah,
Just
it's pretty dang cold right now, I'll tell you.
yep, cold front's coming through. The winds are howling out here right now. I can hear it through the window.
So you'll be all happy to know that Jimmy thought better of that. If Thomas screams, you scream. He blocked off the stove, so there's no way that Thomas can go under there.
Good. Uh, at
Well,
Jack said this for you before you left.
True, but so Auntie, she's always like Jimmy's always teased her, and I've always said, Tilly, tell him you're a lover, not a fighter. That was I used to say the same thing about Moose. You're a lover, not a fighter, because Moose would let Tilly freaking over. He was like 3 times her size, and he would always let her get the upper hand when they wrestled. But when he got tired of it, he would like throw her down with like one paw. But he like always let Tilly be the boss.
he let it play.
So Jimmy C has his name for his trademark wrestling move. Uh-huh. And making this what is it? Exorcism? Or what is that?
Execution of said move.
Come on,
man.
Exorcism. What am I thinking?
I had Lisa and Mark laughing because they were talking about the and I was like, come on, guys. The is the new. That's nice. I'm like when I first started, I used to always go. I was NORA basically, Whenever I didn't know how to respond to something, I go, "That's nice," and it like went rampant. Everybody was saying it, and I don't know why I grew out of it.
Lisa even said it the other night. I was like, I was just waiting for the touches. I thinking, that's nice. I just inhaled the hell out of that.
Very nice.
Hmm.
I'm a hungry guy. Somebody's hungry.
Well, I've had nothing but junk all day. I had like a cookie and a brownie for breakfast.
That's what I had. I had a couple cookies and some coffee. If we can do,
That
Yep.
would be good.
And then it came time to actually needing to eat something.
Yeah,
And I could feel
Joseph.
it.
Joseph, Elizabeth's husband makes me look like a freaking a Colts fan, for Christ's sakes. He's a bigger Patriots fan than I could ever dream of being. That thing would be torched even before it was out of the package.
Oh,
He wouldn't even need to know it came from another man. It would just
Gary,
be simply because it was a Steelers blanket.
Gary had 2 eggs for breakfast this morning and some deer bologna for dinner.
Dear
oh
baloney.
man.
What the hell is dear baloney, Gary? I saw you put that in the chat
Well,
earlier.
just imagine how you make
Oh, like all
bologna.
the
It's like a
scraps?
sausage, so they make a bologna and slice it up.
Oh, true.
You know.
Yeah, we had venison sausage once, and I think neither Jimmy nor I really cared for it.
We
So we always just chose other
that
ways to have our meat cut.
we needed a better that needed a better way of cook. You know, we weren't
Right,
prepared
and that could have been it too,
we
because I
weren't
never
prepared to
made
be
venison
for it to be as
sausage.
dry as the person who had prepared it. They
Right.
did not add enough fat to it. It was
Like I made it like you would like a regular pork sausage or
yeah.
and apparently because I never in my life made venison sausage before, and it turned out that like the guy Jimmy's close friend Mark, he had all the like in his deer camp. If you
That
go to
wasn't
deer camp,
that sausage wasn't from Mark. That was
oh,
from
I thought it was.
someone else. That was from someone else.
My brother gets it, made Doris and deer jerky.
Mark adds fat, way more fat than
Right.
that sausage did.
Like I love when Mark. If I get deer meat, I'll even if we're not involved with Mark when I get the deer meat, Jimmy knows how he processes his burger, and that's my favorite part, other than the back strap. Like I would always have Jimmy freaking make everything else into freaking
burger
because I absolutely love making.
Yep, backstraps, tenderloins, and burger.
Yeah, I love making, and I am good at it, I guess. Venison spaghetti sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Vanessa Jane, hello, good to see
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
That's what they do for the burger, Gary. They mix it with like pork, but they'll use like generic bacon because it's got more fat in it. Right? That's Red's favorite. Yep. That's the only venison she'll eat is venison spaghetti sauce. And I always got to send her some when I make it. Bacon. So I might go tomorrow. I got to go to the bank. I got to go shopping all day. And you would have thought that I was high today. It must have been the lack of sleep or something. Because all I kept thinking about was a ham, bacon, and egg sandwich.
That's what I had basically
That's
yesterday for breakfast.
Well, the last weekend on Jimmy's
That's when
stream,
you
like
go make them.
3:00 in the morning, I felt like having toasted ham and cheese on an English muffin. And Jimmy was like, "Oh, that sounds good. Will you make some bacon too and throw an egg on there for mine?" So I was like, "Screw it." And I fried the ham in the bacon grease. Oh my God, it was so good.
Mama Doris go to Dunkin'.
My Dunkin's has been closed a long time, Joseph. I would have to drive an hour to find a Dunkin' that's still open at 11:30 at night.
So if she's Mama Doris, then what's Jimmy? Papa Jimmy?
I don't think he's ever called Jimmy Papa Jimmy.
I mean, we got Papa John's. I'm going to call you Papa Jimmy. Okay, is that okay?
I'd rather you not. Just saying. I worked hard at not having children. Just saying.
Brother Jimmy.
Yeah, brother Jimmy would work.
Joseph. That would mean
He's gonna hit me later.
me too, Vanessa.
Just saying.
That's why it will always be easy for me to barter spam and not touch it. Queen Elizabeth. How did you know that, Joseph? That was Jimmy's nickname for her whole entire childhood. Queenie. That's what he used to always call her. Queenie.
Queenie. Oh, you know she's Queenie.
Because she would always get her way. Queenie. I am Queenie. Look at her. She just put it in chat. You know, she didn't even hear that yet. I am Queenie.
One day I'll do a video of our Dunkin' Donuts to show you how screwed up it makes traffic flow.
What?
Apparently, where Gary's at, traffic is pretty messed up.
Oh.
You know, everybody has to get their Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. I've actually, especially since I haven't been working, like, I've actually gotten a lot better. I can sometimes drive by a Dunkin's without stopping. That's like especially like the other day, Jimmy, I went to the mile, got cigarettes, went to Dollar General across the street. When I was coming out of Dollar General, I looked at Dunkin's and I said, nah, I'll just make coffee when I get home.
There you go.
I never had Dunkin' Donuts. Is it even worth going?
If you like iced coffee, yes. If you're a hot coffee drinker, like when I really need an iced coffee, I'll go to Dunkin' Donuts because I won't make iced coffee at home. But I'll make hot coffee at home.
Mm-hmm.
And like, unless I'm like flat broke, I'll buy like Donuts ground coffee. Because I have the app, so I earn points anyway. But like I'll buy like a pound a week and I'll brew that at home. But I'm not above. I'll buy Folgers or Maxwell House or whatever's the cheapest thing if I got no money.
Justin agrees.
Where?
But yeah, if I'm home, I'll drink hot coffee all day. But if I go out, I'll get it, especially if I know I'm going to be out for, like, if I'm running errands or whatever, I'll always stop for a nice coffee.
Oh. I think I'm actually totally toast now, though. Because I just ate, and now I need a nap.
See, that I didn't even need to put you in food coma.
Huh?
All I did was make the suggestion.
Well, I'm there.
That's what
No.
Jimmy's, when we're on a Thirsty Thursday, they'll always say, if I'm on panel, they'll say, Doris, you going to put Jimmy in food coma yet tonight?
So is this the Jimmy C after party?
Yes.
What?
It would be Nora. Yes.
We could do that next Tuesday, N.O.R.A. You want to do that? Why the hell not? No one else is manned up for it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to volunteer to be the after party, it's yours.
I'm always thinking a week ahead of my live stream ideas.
There you go.
Nice.
The next Tuesday, start next Tuesday, Nora's going to do the after party. That'll work, buddy, because that'll give me reason to shut it off in 6 hours. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
See,
actually,
Elizabeth,
hold on. Let me think, because I started wicked late.
you did.
So,
You didn't start
so,
till
so
4:30, I think.
three. So normally that would be 9. You want to start at 9 o'clock? Is that too early?
I usually on Tuesday
Eastern?
nights I usually start around 10 o'clock. Around 10 o'clock.
Oh, well, 9 would be better.
But he normally starts at 10, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. But he's going to be the after party.
Yeah.
So the after party has to start directly after.
Intermission.
Right? You need a pee break and for people to eat.
No, because everybody scatters at that point.
Yeah.
That's what I do on Fridays when I do wrestling. I'll end at 11 after AEW and be like, at midnight, Roundtable is going to go live, but I'll shut my stream down just because I want to be able to pee and if I'm make something to eat, make a drink, and
right.
Mm-hmm.
But an after party has to start directly after. And I notoriously start at 3 o'clock. So
well, maybe you should notoriously starting at 4 o'clock.
No.
You're always late anyway.
No, I'm not always late. Just late sometimes.
Literally, if I am not saying to you at 2:30, don't forget it's Tuesday.
It's okay. I'm a little late too, and it's my live stream.
It's Tuesday.
I started at 10. I started at 10:10 tonight, only because of
whatever. Yeah. Right. The same reason I started late, because my brain damage didn't even remind me that it was Tuesday. You know?
No, Auntie.
I'll talk about it one more time, and I'm done. It's 11:30 Eastern time, so I'll talk about it one more time, and I'm done. The night that Johnny Gargano said goodbye, basically in NXT, they played it out so long, where I was late to my own stream. I wanted to hear. I was here in the studio, just ready to go live, but I was just like, all right, let's see what he says. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got a very special guest in the basement. Hold on to your hats, hold on to your drinks. Please welcome Squirrel.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Squirrel!
I just came to talk about Jimmy's Dane Bramage. I know what was going on. What's going on,
girl?
Fucking sick, man. I'm sick as a son of a gun.
Oh, that
sucks. Yep. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's still working though, because half my team's out. Everybody's got COVID. I don't have COVID. I just had the flu, so I'm still working. Isn't that nice? You can't call off for being regularly sick because everybody's out with COVID. I had 7 guys.
Fucking so ridiculous.
7 guys on my fucking team.
And the one's just as deadly as the other too. So
right. Right. You know, it's not. It's just a matter. It's just a matter of fucking bullshit protocol instead. That's
it's fucking brilliant.
Are you drinking peppermint? I think Mark's sick too. I don't know what he has, but
It's
like
going
Lisa's
around.
Mark.
Yeah, I mean that could just be from something got torn during pegging. Who knows?
Sure, right,
True.
right.
Yeah.
I know he's been
Right.
drinking a lot of peppermint tea because he's
Yeah,
been
I don't have. I
coughed
have
and a
some.
sore throat.
I have some vanilla peppermint out there. This is actually some holiday tea that I picked up. It's from Twinnings. So it's like a cinnamon clove tea. It's so nice.
That should
Oh,
soothe and
it has
clear
been.
and nice.
Yeah, it feels good. Every once in a while I can taste it too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I can sniff in. I'm like, ooh, a little taste. Ooh.
Yep, like I have a peppermint tea that I've only had like once or twice because that's what I like it for. Is when I don't feel well and I'm all stuffed up. I'll make a cup of that.
Very cool, very cool. What are you guys up to? What's
Right.
going on here? I heard after party. We're planning an after party.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Jimmy's trying to create a regular thing with
well,
Nora.
no, I did not bring it up. Nora suggested that this evening is be called the Jimmy C After Party because literally I ended my stream and came over here. But
Right.
it was just timing thing, and and I was like, well, no, normally, I've been trying to stick to doing the 6 hour stream, and normally I start at 3, so that would end me at 9. So you should commit to, starting the stream at 9 o'clock Eastern time.
Right.
So,
No, I know.
so
Yeah, that's what I heard.
around all you want. Yeah. So I'm game for it.
I'm okay with starting the stream at 9, but that kind of runs in with wrestling.
Right, Jimmy, you have to take that into account too.
On Tuesdays?
Yes. NXT is on Tuesdays.
It's just started at 7 o'clock.
Wow.
Right. Let Nora write Vince and see if he'll change a national programming for the Jimmy C show.
Right, that cranky old bastard.
Well,
watch the guy make a spicy chicken.
Hey. If I
That's
write,
awesome.
if I write old Vinnie Mac, okay, then in return I better get like all these endorsements.
Yeah, you get to go out and wrestle on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
Think about it, Doris.
I'm
go on the
thinking,
ring.
you got to think about, your priorities. Do you want to grow your channel, or do you want to stay really up to the minute with wrestling?
It's okay. I can watch wrestling any other day.
I was gonna say, it's not like you can't watch it while we're streaming.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes against what you're saying. You're either going to grow your channel or you're going to watch wrestling. If you do both at the same time, you ain't growing your fucking channel because you ain't paying attention to what the fuck you're doing.
Well, you could be on panel.
You could DVR wrestling and watch it at a different time, or since wrestling's only on for a very short period of time each week, you could have all these other hours.
I'm
for you.
pretty
It's okay.
I'm pretty sure you can keep it playing while he's streaming.
I just want to take a second to say hi to everybody. I want to say hi to Gary.
Oh, Nora, I just noticed you changed
Evil Red. Evil Red, that's Elizabeth, right?
Yes.
Isn't that
Gary and Joseph, thank you. Auntie.
Foggy.
We just call him Auntie.
Auntie Jack. And then Anomaly, what's up, brother, man? I saw you posted your new thing, man. I got to go check that out. Some of it, but I want to watch the rest of it. But yeah, I put the hat on for Gary. I dug out the Fug'em hat. What's that?
Yeah. So I want to make sure.
Yeah, I saw Gary in the chat.
Does it say "fuck you, Gary" on the back of it?
Yeah, it does. Hold on.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I went to where I went tonight?
Where'd you go?
I went to Spencer Gifts. So I went to the Auburn Mall, right? I'm like, I didn't even know that place was still open. So I go in the Auburn Mall and just looking around, like, hey, why not? I'll just go walk around this mall and see how dead it is, It's actually not as bad as the Eastfield Mall. That place is a fucking ghost town. But anywho, I go into the Auburn Mall and I'm looking around and Spencer Gifts is there. And I'm like, I thought Spencer Gifts went defunct in like 1998, And so I walk in, and there's like 4 people behind the counter hanging out. You know, handsome. What's going on, buddy? There's like 4 people behind the counter hanging out. It's the same 4 dudes that worked there when I was a kid. I think it's the same fucking people. They're just older.
Yeah.
You know, they all got long hair. They all, you know, they're all like they all want to be in a rock band, and they all got black T-shirts on. Whatever. They were nice. They were super nice. But it was the same 4. It was 3 dudes and a girl. Those are the same 4 people that worked at that fucking same mall at that same store when I was a kid. Same ones, man. They're my age, you know. And so I go in there, and the guy's like, "Oh, welcome to Spencer Gifts. Can I help you find something?" I was like, "Man, it's like fucking stepping out of a time machine, man." I'm just looking around. He goes, "What do you mean?" I thought this place folded years ago. I didn't even know it's still in business. Like, oh, of course it's still in business. He's like, "We got T-shirts, we got coffee mugs, we got magnets." I'm like, "And you got the fucking dildos in the back?" He's like, "Yeah, we got the dildos in the back. Nothing's changed."
They
I'm
have
like, "Oh,
a
that's
grower pecker too.
yeah, that is.
You
That's
put
gross.
it in water and it grows.
Oh wow,
Lisa got one, and
good idea for a birthday gift, I suppose.
we released a bunch of members-only streams where we grew the pecker.
We grew a pecker.
I used to love freaking people out and giving them edible underwear.
Yeah, dude, I used to buy those too. That was like the one thing I always bought from there. Was the edible
Except Jimmy
underwear.
would eat them like fucking fruit roll-ups.
Oh,
so.
or Spencer Gifts was always a great place to go if you needed to get a blow-up doll, male or female. You could
Damn,
get
you're
Spencer
quick.
Gifts. Huh?
I got the. I'm on
Talking
the
about
stream.
the chat, Nora. Nora is quick.
I'm on
So,
the stream.
so,
I'm on the StreamYard side, so I can just hit the button.
so I picked this up. It's called Extreme Personal Questions. I thought it'd be fun for when I'm on live streams or when I'm live streaming, but we won't go into it. I'll just read you a couple of them though. It's like, what was going on the last time you felt someone was trying to manipulate you? Or what reality show would you kick ass on, and why are you so fucking confident? So it's questions like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I can't even laugh, the poor guy.
I think that'd be fun.
Oh,
That'd be a good time. So
Gary's
pick that up
channel
tonight.
failing.
Hi, Gary.
Your mama
Gary,
Luke.
oh, Gary said it.
Ah,
Assalamu alaikum, salaikum salam.
Oh.
Much love, Gary. Be good, man. For you, buddy.
Yeah.
I should take this off. I'm hot. I'm trying to edit. I'm sweating. I've got a fever. It's not good.
Oh my God, that's the since I've had my surgery, I go through that freaking every night. I'll be cold,
Yeah.
and so I'll get my blanket, and then all of a sudden I'm fucking sweating my ass off, stripping
Yeah.
my clothes off.
Yeah, I was going to bed last night. The house is freezing. It's like fucking, it's like 7 up here, right? And
Yeah.
fucking, I'm going to bed thinking I'm going to bed with my fucking sweatpants on. I'm gonna leave the fucking sweatshirt on. I'm leaving the fucking socks on. I walk by her. She's spread out in her recliner. The fucking blankets on the fucking floor, and she's fucking got like next to nothing on. Yeah, fuck all that.
So
So she's watching fucking wrestling in her bra. And fucking,
Yeah, basically.
That happens, yeah.
it does
Oh, she's
happen. That's
called out.
usually if you come to my house on a Monday. Sometimes you'll catch me in a bra and shorts watching.
You're right. I can't get warm. Or when I do get warm, I get sweating.
Yeah.
What are you taking there, Mike? You showed something, but what is it?
I told you.
Viagra.
Already.
It was Viagra, right?
Oh.
Oh,
I thought it was Viagra. BC powder.
BC fast pain relief.
Okay.
Powder. You just dump it in your mouth. Yep.
Yeah.
Squirrel, you know what I got?
I picked it up when we picked this stuff up.
I don't. What'd you get?
So Jimmy got mail in the mail.
Yeah.
Mail
Oh yeah,
in the
mail
mail.
in the mail.
Ganja sent me nerd ropes.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
600,
I haven't tried them
six-
yet.
600 milligram nerd rope.
Nice.
I
nice.
thought I would
Why
let
I'm-
Jimmy try
Why
them
I'm
first.
So
and
fucking, you know,
Jimmy, did you eat one?
yeah.
he munched on it through hours. His whole stream, he was eating the thing.
You ate all 600 milligrams of it?
Yep.
Wow.
It was to the point
And
where originally
I ate 300 at once.
Originally, when Ganja said he was going to send them to me, Ganja said, "You have to promise me you'll eat one. I want you to eat a whole bag at once." So I'm like, okay. Tonight, he's like, "Darsh, you have to promise me you're not going to eat a whole one." Do not eat a whole one at once. So apparently he sent us more milligrams than he was gonna originally.
Wow.
Because he's like,
no,
promise me you won't eat it all at once. I know you
well,
can't
that's the
handle
way
it.
they are, baby. They're 600 milligrams. That's the way they're designed. But he just gave us plenty because he was cleaning out. So he's trying to travel light, you know.
So I said they want me to eat a little piece of it at the start of my next pay-per-view stream.
Wow.
Not your pay per view. Not your pay per view. Don't blow.
Not a pay-per-view?
No,
do
not
it
your
on Monday Night
pay-per-view.
Raw.
Yeah, do it on a freaking regular
Yeah.
freaking show. You know, freaking.
Okay.
I gotta tell you,
Not on the show that you just got fucking 5,000 views on. No.
True.
yeah, congratulations, by the way. That's awesome.
Thank you. I was so excited about that. I got up real quick because I thought like
Listen,
once it
live
reached
streams are
that
getting
20.
picked up like that. You know, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that. Lone Star keeps fucking. You see that? You see what Lone Star's doing?
Oh
He's
yeah.
pulling like 150, 200 people watching him. He just fucking sits
Watch
there.
your game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just sitting
yeah.
fucking just his head standing there, and it's literally like a picture of the field with the fucking lines on it. You know, because you can't show the game. It's not his fault. Just all he could fucking show. He can only show the but that's all he's doing, and he's getting, you know. But it's just it's good if you get picked up. You got picked up. He
Right.
gets picked
And
up.
that's what happened that night. Like
That's awesome.
Jimmy, when I went running into Jimmy, because I was giddy as shit and I thought it was going to change. And it was at 4.5 at that point as soon as I ended the stream. And like
what's
Jimmy
your
brought
what's your average view time on that thing?
it's not long. I think it's like a couple of minutes.
Hey, if they get 3 minutes, you did good.
Right.
You know what?
But and Jimmy was like, that's the perfect. He's like, you just exhibited what a perfect thumbnail will do for you. He was like, because you had the perfect thumbnail.
Yeah, it was just the same as
He
what
was
they
like,
were looking.
and
It was what they were
you
looking for, and they just clicked on
right.
it. Whether
He
they
was
looked
like,
at
so
whose it was or whatever, they clicked on it. You know.
and there were Joseph said because at first I thought it was only the beginning of the stream, but Joseph said there were a few times during that stream that he would look at the number watching, and I was at 60 for a while.
Wow.
And I was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And Joseph was like, that's what I was saying, Mama Doris. When I looked and saw 60 people, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you know, if you get
and I gained 23 subs that night.
That's awesome. That's great. Well, you know, so here's something that just my 2 cents on it. I watched a video today about live streaming, and you know, it was Nick Nimmin.
Yep.
And it was like 7 rules of live streaming or whatever. You know, it's funny because one of like my fucking sorry, Nora. Sorry, I'm swearing on your panel. I apologize. My pet peeve about people that do live streams is when people are like, my live stream, you know, like you get the notification that they're going to be live streaming. Okay, so I know now in 30 minutes that you're going to be live, right? So now you've told me.
YouTube don't even shout me out. This is like the second time within 4 weeks. I'm on both channels, and
I knew you were going live, and I got a notification when you went live.
I didn't get a notification.
I got the half hour and the notification. Yeah, I did. If you, I was watching TV with my wife, and I was gonna come in, and then when I came in, I was like, man, I got to do something because I was too sick to record yesterday. So I recorded, and I figured while I edit, I'll talk. But instead, I'm doing what I normally do, not editing and talking, which is fine. But people schedule their live stream, so I get a fucking half hour notice. Now I get a half hour, and now for a half hour, I'm like, well, I hope nobody else goes live. That's interesting because now I feel bad because I kind of feel like I'm obligated to go now because I already saw your notification. You know, I'm to the point now where I'm like, no, it's just a warning. They're coming live in a half hour, whatever. If I'm free, I'll watch it. I'm totally at that point now, just because there's so many, you know. But
well,
anyway.
And that was the other thing that I did on Saturday. Mm-hmm. I scheduled my live stream ahead of time.
So that people know you're coming. Well, see, if you have a topic-based live stream that's, whatever. It's good to have it if you have a crowd looking for your specific kind of live stream,
So
That's fine. But what I'm saying is one of the things that he points out is countdowns. It's like my pet peeve. I don't want to show up at your channel after I got told a half hour ago you'll be on a half hour to listen to some ridiculously loud music and watch a countdown. It's not always a 2-minute countdown either. When you premiere a video, it's 2 minutes.
So
Somebody,
you're saying I shouldn't do this?
how long does that go for?
But I created that, but it's basically the StreamYard version of 30 counting down.
See, and
Listen, you do whatever you want to do. Everybody's going to do what they want to do. It's not my. This isn't my thing. I've just bought StreamYard so that I can start live streaming a little more if I want to, but I'm not going to be a live streaming channel. Just when I want to go live, I can go live and fit more people. That's all.
And that's one of the things that I like about the countdown that Gamer made me, because it's only 10 seconds, I think.
10 seconds is I hate countdowns.
Or 20 seconds.
I show up to channels and I literally will type in the chat, countdown, see ya, and I'll fucking leave. I do it all the time to fucking Chatio, Lone Star, and I won't go back to the fucking streams. I won't go back to them.
But the thing that I like about Gamers
too
is it's a live action thing, so it's a bunch of clips from wrestling. Like he made me an Undertaker one, and
right. But here's the thing. All right, here's my take on it. So if Jimmy's going live at 9, all right, let's say he scheduled his live yesterday. So at 8:30, I get a notification from Jimmy. At 9, Jimmy's supposed to go live, is what YouTube tells me. Now at 9 o'clock, basically what a countdown tells me, no matter how long it is, and some of these dicks are doing 5 and 10-minute countdowns, what a countdown tells me is that you scheduled your live stream and you still weren't fucking ready, you lazy slob. What the fuck is the point of scheduling a live stream if you can't be ready to do the live stream?
Right.
And it's not necessarily that that's the case, because what happens is people are like, all right, I want to go live. So I'll set it up so that it says I'm going to go live at 9, but I got till 9:05 though, because I'm going to throw a 5-minute countdown at these dicks. So like people like scheduling to fucking like, oh, I'm really going at 9:05. So what the fuck is the point? Fuck off. Yeah. Go live at 9:05 then. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
How about you be smart enough to schedule your freaking timer so that it fires off at 5 minutes of.
Right.
Well, and like what I started doing,
that makes more sense.
When I was playing Gamers Countdown regularly, I would go live like a minute before my scheduled time, because it's a 30-second live stream, 30-second countdown or a 20-second countdown, something like that. So that way I was live when I said I would go live. At the end of the
day, it's up to everybody what you want to do for your own channel. I just hate them. I hate countdowns. They drive me nuts. I hate countdowns. I hate.
No, but what was his thing on them?
Oh, that they're no good. Don't do them for the exact reasons I've been saying. Because you lose interest in your audience. You shouldn't do countdowns. If you say you're going live at a time, turn the fucking thing on and go live. Countdowns are worthless.
Yeah.
Intros, countdowns, leading music is all garbage. It's all just fluff that people think makes good live streams. That's the other thing. There was a lot of people in some communities I've seen that suddenly feel like they need to have an intro for everybody who comes on the show. Oh, hold on, I'll play your intro for you. Hey, listen, get fucked, okay? I'm not a wrestler. I'm not a fucking boxer. I'm not a rock and roll star coming on stage. I don't need an intro. Just, hey guys, here's Tony, or hey, look who's here, Squirrel. Or Nora did a nice intro for me earlier, like introducing people, like, hey, this guy's this, whatever. That's cool, whatever.
By the way, I don't do that. I don't do that for everybody.
I know. I won't tell Mike.
I got it. It's about time she came up here. That's what I got, Squirrel.
I gotta give you a hard time, Doris. Come on.
As the host, if you want to introduce somebody and tell everybody who they are, that's fine. But having to play a video clip with music, it's just dumb. And then these 20 to 30-second, like, I know people that play, like, if a girl donates $5, they play them with guys, or vice versa with girls in the video. If a guy donates, or they have some other. If you want to play a dono video, cool. Make it 10 seconds or less. Ideally they should be like 5 seconds, I think, or less. It's a quick thank you split. You could just say thank you. That works too.
Right.
But if you feel like you need to play a fucking video, don't play a 30-second video. You know, Lone Star, key offender on this one, especially him. Every time somebody donates, this fucking kid has to, and it's the same fucking video every time. Like, great, we get to watch this fucking. It's almost like I want to start fucking emailing people and be like, hey, cocksucker, stop donating $2 to this fucking fuckwad while he's fucking streaming because I'm sick of watching the same video over and over and over and over again. You know, it just kills me, man. You know, it's true, Red. But so, anyways, one of the things that he mentioned today, Doris. And this is something you got to think about if you're starting to pull a lot of views and stuff, is every time you're on camera, you have to remember that that's going to stay there forever. And it's, you know, like with a live stream, I mean, it's going to stay up there and people are going to come back and they're going to click on that. So if you have a live stream where, you know, where you say, all right, you know, whatever, I'll go live, and, you know, you're all fucking just dumpy and lazy and, you know, whatever, afterwards make it private, you know, or whatever you want to do. But I'm just saying, like he was just saying, like, basically, like, you have to remember, if somebody comes to your channel and the first thing they click on is like your worst live stream, and they click on that and they watch 3 minutes of it, they ain't subscribing, they ain't fucking coming back.
Right.
You got to be on point all the time, you know. And it's just, I mean, this is just Nick Nimmin talking today about, you know, things that will make you successful. You always have to remember that you're going to want people that if they see a panel or if they see you, that you're going to want them to be hooked and want to watch that, and then they're going to want to come back when you're live. And if you're just kind of no energy and all that kind of, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I get exactly what he was saying. I was like, yeah, you know what? I mean, I do the same thing. Yeah, I don't go live very often, but I'll go up here and until people get here, I'm kind of just, you know, if that's what people start watching, me just, I'm not going to attract anybody either.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
Well, I was just gonna say real quick. I understand what they're saying, and they're all great points, but I guess I'm still, what's the word? I'm still not there. I'm not like I'm not like Jimmy here. You know, I'm not like.
What?
I get it. These are things for people to think about so that it'll help them grow. People that aren't big people. That's exactly what this is for. People that are brand new starting out, or people that have been doing it for a while looking to grow more. Just things that the things we don't think about. You know, this things I do all the time. And I watch back my videos and I'm like, man, I catch myself doing the same thing, and then I'll make an effort not to do it because I don't realize I do it at the same hook line, you know, or whatever it is, you know. So just a thought. That's all. Well, I'm not trying to say anybody's doing anything wrong. I'm just telling you some of the, I can't remember the other ones. I've literally like in this sick haze, and I was sitting in my car in a mall parking lot today. And somebody sent me the video. I was like, hey, and, you know, Nick makes some good points, and he's talking about what you're always talking about no fucking countdowns. So that's why I had to watch it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And what I was trying to say is, when I do these panels, okay, when it's just me up here talking to 5, 6, 7 of you, I mean, even Jimmy made a good point, and I appreciate it, Jimmy, that he's like, well, at least you're talking to the chat, you're talking, and but you can see, go back to last Wednesday. I did an hour trackside live stream and a 3-hour panel stream on both channels. You can compare the two. When I did my trackside live stream, I was like the whole hour talking. I felt confident. I was in my elements because I'm watching trains and all this stuff. Then I don't know, Wednesday afternoons, I don't know what people were doing. It was 2 days before New Year's, and I just felt like I was by myself, and I'm like, what do I need to do? There's nobody here to feed off.
Yeah.
That's
See,
well, it's kind of, you know.
I'm going to admit that's my weakness.
When I originally started my stream on Saturday,
The same
that's
mall,
how
Anthony.
I felt. Because, like, on Saturday, I had no plans of bringing anybody up. I didn't send out any links. So it was just me.
Yeah.
But at least it was a pay-per-view, and it was a watch party. And so I could just talk the whole entire time about the wrestling.
Was that Saturday?
Yeah.
Or Monday?
It was.
You went live Monday too, right?
I went live Monday, and I was by myself on Monday too, I think.
Yeah, I was listening to you. I had you on the background. You dipped out pretty quick after it went off the air, right?
Yeah.
Because if you were gonna open it up, I was gonna come up, but I was like, nah. But I didn't want like I was gonna send you a thing and be like, hey, can I get a link? And I was like, no, the show just ended. You know, if the show just ended for me, if I want people to come up, I'm gonna be like, hey, does anybody want to come up on panel or whatever? Or I'm
Right.
just gonna keep talking for a little while to let everybody know that I'm here to stay. But if I'm ready to wrap it up, I don't want somebody asking me for a fucking link
Right.
because I'm
Well, and
obligated.
like
And that's why I didn't ask you.
Mondays,
And then like
right.
5 minutes later, you were gone. I was like, yeah.
On Mondays, I'll normally end my stream as soon as wrestling's over because Jet Wash goes live right when wrestling ends.
Right.
So ordinarily, like if he does the Malaki report, I leave my stream and go to his.
I thought he wasn't doing that anymore.
He's got it on hold.
Yeah, but he's still streaming Monday nights.
Yeah, I know.
And he'll still wait till my stream ends to start
Yeah.
his stream.
And also he moved it to once a month. The last Monday of the month.
Oh, there you go.
So that gives people time to actually prepare something. You know, because we all have lives, and
Mm-hmm.
you know.
So anti-at Jack.
Yeah.
Anyway, same fucking mall, man. It was at that mall, and my buddy had sent me the link. You'll laugh at what I was at the mall for. My fucking 8-year-old wrote Santa Claus a letter and said, all I want for Christmas, after meeting Santa and telling him what he wanted for Christmas, right? All of a sudden, with 2 weeks left, he gives this letter to the elf on the shelf one night and says, bring this to Santa before he goes to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, I have to take the thing and fucking hide the note because he has to think it went to Santa, you know how it works.
Yeah.
So, anyway, the note says, all I want for Christmas is a white fox with a snow globe. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking random. A white fox with a snow globe. What the fuck is this? You know, like, I don't know what he's talking about. So, anyways, I end up figuring it out. My wife had already gotten it, just by fucking shit luck. And it's the elf on the shelf fucking pet. It's an Arctic fox pet for the elf on the shelf.
Oh.
And it's in this movie, and it has a snow globe hanging from his fucking collar. So, anyways, he brings it to Maryland with him. They go to visit my wife's family. My father-in-law, I love the guy, great guy, but he has this like really fucking odd obsession with having to always own a big fucking disgusting sloppy dog that doesn't listen.
Oh, dog! The dog ate the fox, didn't it?
Yep. I don't know why, but he had fucking Great Danes and he had a Saint Bernard. Now he's got this other dog. They're always huge. They don't fucking listen to a fucking thing he says. They just bang around the house and step on everybody, and they're just obnoxious. They sloppy, slobbery, fucking. I don't know why people are attracted to dogs like that. I certainly wouldn't be. Anyway,
well, it's the owner. It's the way that's the way they raise the dog. You know.
Yeah. Well, they're just. You know, no, but I mean, they're just naturally sloppy, slobbery.
Yeah,
dogs,
like a Saint Bernard always drools no matter what.
Always shedding like a motherfucker, always drooling like a son of a bitch. They're just gross dogs.
Like
anyway,
Beethoven?
Yeah, but you just go ahead and shred something, you know.
Well, he's still a puppy. And the problem is they should have kept him away from everything. It's Christmas time. The dog should have been kept like, you know, they have barricades. They put up block out certain rooms, whatever. Yeah. And nobody thought about doing that. And he ended up destroying a bunch of toys for a bunch of the kids. You know, he fucking went like a fucking jackass, killed a bunch of shit. Whatever. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. But now it's after Christmas, so these little fucking things aren't available. So I was at the mall looking for one of them motherfuckers today. They know where to be found. I'm gonna end up paying some fat douchebag like fucking $40 for one of them on eBay. Some guy who was smart enough to go to fucking Target when they went down to $2.99 yesterday. The Target near me said, "Oh, we had 8 of them yesterday, but they were $2.99. We put them on the shelf. They were gone." Yeah. Right. My fat buddy Sandy showed up with a fucking shopping cart and loaded up. He's at home right now. Listing them on eBay. Ooh, $40. I'm gonna get $40.
Anyway. So how was your holiday? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you have a good New Year's?
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain, man. It was decent, you know. I mean, for a fat old guy, I got some cool gifts and shit. You know, my wife bought me a beautiful jacket and a long overcoat. You know?
I seen you did a mail call. What was it about a week or two ago? With
the books and the video that I got.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I just did another one tonight. I just got this lady sent me a nice Christmas card And then there was this, and I don't know if you can see it or not, but it says Squirrel Nutkin on it. It's a squirrel coin from the UK. It's got the Queen on the back. It's actually a halfpence, but pretty neat, man.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel Nutkin, you know, fucking so cool. A squirrel coin. So I thought that was awesome, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll go up tomorrow. But yeah, it's just something different, you know what I mean? It's not the same old shit. Nice. So I got to get. I'm not. I have to get. I'm waiting to get my multi-regional DVD player that I ordered. So because I've got a bunch of DVDs from all these people, and they're all region 2. It's all European region, and they still do that bullshit with the regions on the DVDs. I mean, come on, get over it already. Fuck.
Yeah.
They never will, though.
So
Excuse me.
how's Mike doing there?
Been taking care of her all day.
Oh, is she not home?
Got the cold.
Hey,
It's
Nora, can
cold.
I share something?
Sure.
See what you think of this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like it.
Jimmy, did you make that?
No, Anomaly Documentaries,
Dude, that's
Good
fucking
stuff.
great. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Right?
I gotta catch up with that dude someday and go have a beer with him somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, I made her go get cold medicine today.
How are you gonna catch up with? Thought he was in like Canada.
Right. I'll go to Canada.
All right.
Well, I'll bring Mike with me. We'll bring him some cold medicine.
Oh, I got $31 worth today.
$31
wow.
for cold medicine?
Wait, hang on. I got this.
Mm-hmm.
I got this one here for the high blood pressure,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got 2 for her, and this stuff.
Squirrel, wasn't it you that made? What? No, not that one.
No, I'd guess Jet Wash made that.
Yeah.
Since he's in it.
Wasn't
Isn't that him? No.
this you?
Nope. Not me,
I
bro.
really,
I can't
I
draw,
really,
bro.
I
Can't
really
draw for
wish I
shit.
had named who the fuck did this. Maybe it was B Wizzle. I really
Yeah,
wish I
maybe.
could remember it.
Hey, you know who I haven't seen on your stream in a while is CJ. Is he not around much anymore or what?
CJ?
Yeah.
He works nights, man. So
Oh, all right. I just
You
haven't
know.
seen much of him anymore.
yeah. Well, he's trying to grow his channel, spreading out,
Yeah.
spreading his wings.
Trying to grow
There
his
he
channel.
is.
Good. Good for him.
Anomaly's in the chat now.
He's gonna come down here, Jimmy.
Yeah.
He comes down here. We'll get the whole fucking gang together.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Uh-huh.
We'll make Joseph Grohl grab Captain
Bro, look
Jerk
at Hangouts.
I just heard
and
it
come
beep.
on up here.
I like that it beeps when
Oh.
it's not even open. That's nice. Yeah, we'll do. Yes, that's it. That's the one.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
do you have the movie yet? There's
think
a
I
book.
know there's a movie. He watches the movie. The book comes with it, I think. The movie you can get, but the movie is it's on fucking. He watched it 1,000 times. It's on whatever fucking service.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
got
So how the fuck
thumbs
do you get
up
Summers
with my
off? What are you, a
job.
fucking teacher? It must be a teacher.
Who?
Well, were you looking at him, Doris? You see him somewhere?
Well, and I was thinking about ordering it and sending it to you. Amazon is the only one that actually has one.
I didn't. I see them. Somebody must have listed one because when I was on there earlier, there was none available. 0.
What are you
Um,
looking at?
I've already obviously Amazon was the first place I went.
so they have one. They have 4 left.
How much are they?
Let me make sure it's not just the book. Arctic Fox Tradition. So that's the book and the fox, right?
I don't know.
So they have 4 left in stock. It's $36.68. But by Amazon Prime, you can have it for January 14th.
Mm-hmm.
But everywhere else, you're right. It's like fucking like $47 just for the fox itself.
Well, I sure hope Halo Squirrel feels better.
Oh shit! Did he push?
What?
I was gonna say, did he push a button or did he?
I was like, oh, I'll check Amazon too, and I clicked the Amazon button, and Amazon opens up, and I'm talking, and I'm like, let's see, this one says book, but it's showing the stuffed animal,
Well,
but it doesn't
you
say
were
that it is. And I'm talking to you the whole time, and I'm like, hello, hello, and then I'm like, fuck, when I open up an Amazon, it replaced StreamYard. I'm like, shit.
See, and
I-
that's what I was wondering because it looks like in one picture they show the book, but
Yeah.
then they have the stuffed animal beside the book.
Right. Well, that's kind of that's why I'm.
That's why you
confused.
got to read the description.
I'm
So
trying to.
it
and
says
doesn't-
about this item: beautifully illustrated storybook, adorable Arctic fox cub.
So the cub should be with it.
The cub should be with it.
Right. It's got the choking hazard on it too. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be. It's all one pack. You know, I think it comes.
Oh fuck! And next year he's gonna want the saponite and the reindeer too, squirrel.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to. See.
Oh, he even comes with an official adoption certificate.
Oh. Isn't
Ain't
that
that
special?
cute?
I'm gonna get it, squirrel.
No, you don't have to get it. I'll order it. I just had to find one. I don't know if that's right or not, though. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if it has it. Doris, I'll grab it. I'll happily grab it. I just was trying to find one. They didn't have any on here earlier. I swear. Trust me. It's the first fucking place. My wife goes to Amazon for fucking everything. Everything. That was a little too forceful at that.
Oh shit! And then they have there's none available, but you can get the deer and the fox in one bundle pack. But that's not available, and they have no idea when it will be.
Wait.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. According to the questions that are being asked on this, I'm going to order this right now. It says, someone says, does the book come in a box? He says, yes, the book comes in a box. And I'm like, oh boy, it is just a book. And then it says, is it machine washable? It says, can the snow globe be bought separately? Ours broke. Hi there. I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't believe they do come separate. Blah, blah, blah. Or the price of the book that is given is not written well. It didn't hold my 5-year-old's interest, or mine for that matter. I found myself skipping a line just to finish it. The rhyming scheme is off. Just buy a different stuffed Arctic fox because this one isn't that cute either. Well, this person's that's Michigan mom. Michigan mom needs a fucking stiff dick in the ass. Fox is much larger than I expected, but not an issue compared to the elf, deer, and dog that is larger in size. Charlie person. Okay, so it looks like this is. So
yeah, and the last question is: it doesn't look like it has a pointy nose like a fox. Does it look like an actual fox? And it said yes, looks like a toy fox.
It does, yeah. So what is book and tradition? What is that?
I think it's the original Elf on a Shelf tradition where the elf comes with the book about the story. So yeah, and if you look at the box, Squirrel, it says at the bottom it says storybook included.
Right. All right. Oh, man.
Jack. It's just book machine watchable.
And it says each set comes with a storybook and an Arctic fox. There's like a little video you can watch.
There's a video you can watch.
Yeah, if you go where the picture is, right by where the it tells you the price and they get on the very the little boxes on the left. The
Okay, I
last
see.
one is a video.
Yeah, I see it. I'm watching it right now. It's just delicious. Oh my gosh. Yep. All right, I'm shutting this off. Done with that.
Did it at least answer your question?
I think so. Shit. Sorry. Yeah. May 14th, let's say the 5th. All right, cool. Excellent. Thank you, Doris. I didn't realize some had been listed. My wife looked earlier today. I looked again at like 6 o'clock.
So I can remove it from my list?
Yes,
because I would have bought it.
I know. I appreciate it, but I was ready to rip, roll, and ready to go to buy one. There wasn't any on here.
Well,
earlier.
as soon as you said you couldn't find anything and you were going to pay $50 for one, I'm like, let me check and see if I can Google it. I'm usually good at finding deals on Google.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's just Amazon's the first place we go for everything nowadays. You know.
Me too.
And there was,
me too.
There was
as soon as we need something, I'm like, Amazon.
Initially, when my wife looked, there was one listed, but it was $85. I'm like, well, you're obviously not spending $85 for the fucking toy, you know. And then that was gone. So I don't know if it's sold or if they removed it, but there was one for $85 this morning, I think. I don't know. This whole thing has consumed way too fucking much of my day.
Well, maybe they really quick made 4 more Arctic foxes and said, quick, put them up.
Maybe.
Because that one said there were 4 available.
What's this?
Elizabeth, if you want an Arctic fox, you got to fucking tell me right now because I got to buy it like this instant. Apparently. Amazon does have everything. And the funny thing is, I never even thought about going to Amazon for anything until I worked for Chuck, the guy I took care of. And he literally ordered everything from Amazon. And I was like, seriously? I never knew you could get all this shit from Amazon. Like, you can literally order anything you want off of Amazon.
Right.
And a lot of the times the price is cheaper. So if it's not something that I need in my hand like this instant, especially with Amazon Prime, because a lot of times you can get it like the very next day. And it's free shipping with Amazon Prime.
Right.
So
those are definitely like outside sellers because there's no free shipping, no Prime available, nothing like that. So those are like fulfilled by Amazon people or whatever they have to be.
Right.
The earliest I can get it was January 15th, which is fine. But I'm saying, it's not.
Right, and that was like mine. Like mine came up as not available for Amazon Prime because I wouldn't get it till next week.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love Amazon. I gotta order Jimmy more Orville Redenbacher popcorn because apparently the Amazon one was so much better than the one I can get at Market Basket.
Is that in the bag or is that an actual popcorn where you gotta put it?
It literally comes in a container that looks like, if you go to like a Sam's Club or Costco or BJ's, they have the big barbecue sauces that are like a square container with a handle.
Yeah.
It comes in that. And I think Captain Jerk, like forever ago, ordered, I think it was like literally a year ago Christmas, ordered one for Jimmy.
What do
And
you
we
order him
like
again?
a big thing of Orville Redenbacher popcorn.
Oh yes, yes, I remember this. It was Captain Jerk. I'm almost positive.
Um,
Yeah.
and he literally just finished it. So it was so much, and he eats a lot of popcorn.
Right.
And he literally like
Big fan of the puppet.
right, and he was like, I would almost rather that because he's like it pops better than the popcorn you buy at the store, and I'm like, oh okay, all right. So I was like, whatever. If it lasted a year, it's like
I should. I don't
that's
know
how
how.
it was last night, Joseph. I had to go because at one point I had no mods in my chat last night. I had to go message Jimmy and ask him to lurk because I like randomly were getting
set
trolls.
up Nightbot. Make me a manager. That way I can put the words what they're doing. Because this is see the reason why I got Nightbot doing the timing out like for capital letters emojis. I'm testing the waters. Hello, Lacey. Good to see you. Because this is my stream.
Right.
So I'm testing the waters with like capital letters. I know people like to, who can't, you know what I mean. So with the so-called things going across YouTube,
Right.
for the past 5 weeks, I've been copying and pasting. I have a whole list of.
So you can make like a specific link, like when they put those stupid links in there.
So here I'll share you what I'm doing. I got my own little list. So
because
basically,
the only reason I didn't want Nightbot, number one, because WTF Mike scares me because he can hack it. But another thing, like if I put in random block links, damn it, Jenner a lot of times will put safe links in, but Nightblock will time her out for doing it. But she's a mod, so will it still time her out, or will she be able to?
That's your setting. You can set it up how you want it.
Okay.
You can have it. Basically, if you don't want anybody putting links in, set up for channel owner. If you want your moderators, which I hope everybody who's a moderator, if you're a moderator, you can put links in the chat.
Right, and like a lot of times, that's what I'll do. I'll say, mods, can somebody grab that link, or find that channel and put the link in. So, like, I would want my mods to be able to.
Yep, because you can actually
share
say,
links.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, maybe I'll have Jimmy set it up for me because I've never set it up.
I'm actually Jimmy's manager for Nightbot.
Oh, so yeah, maybe I'll have Jimmy put Nightbot because he has all my controls on my channel anyway. So maybe I'll have him put Nightbot on my channel, and
then if you want, it's up to you. You can make me a manager. That way, I can help you out with stuff.
Right. Like what I probably would do is have you and maybe Jenna and Jimmy, because I have no clue. But I know like Jenna's really
it was as soon as you click on Nightbot, you will understand it. It's easy. It's
okay.
simple.
So maybe I'll investigate it tonight and I'll check and see.
Yeah.
So
and I'll message you, Nora.
That's actually easy to do too. If you just go do a private stream with someone and freaking poke through it together, and he'll And
Yep.
NORA knows enough about it. We knows where all the shit is, and
hmm
you know.
I'm using these bots as actually a test because
Right. Because that's what we were just
like
talking about,
you
Jimmy,
can
when you stepped away, is about last night when I had to message you
Yeah.
to come and mod my chat because I didn't have any mods in the chat.
Yeah, but it
Because
wasn't like you
Joseph,
were getting slammed. You had one
no,
person
it
you
was
go,
just the
I'm like,
random
what?
ones.
Come on,
But
man.
I was watching wrestling, so I didn't want to have
Right,
to
but you
worry
don't think one
about.
of your mods would
so
have
so
taken care of
There
it?
were no mods in the chat. Joseph
Yeah, there
was
was.
working. No.
Yeah, there was.
so here is all the words they've been putting in people's chats.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
And that's right.
so it's so I cop.
Like
So
I
see how
got a
I got
couple
everything
of
spaced out.
those,
Mhm.
and then I got a couple of the copying other people's channels that I knew weren't those channels.
hmm
Oh, they gave me the go.
Cod
They
fishing
gave me
eats.
the go-to channel back. You got go-to channel back?
Let me see. I know you've been saying.
I just want to
Yeah,
welcome.
I got it. I got go-to channel.
You only
No,
have it if you're a mod.
it's on. It's on.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah,
only if you're
it's
a mod.
on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as you're
If
a
you're on
I
a
mod.
just want to
channel
say
and you're
hello, cod
modded,
fishing
then you have go to
1880.
channel. If
That's
you're not a
cool.
mod, you can't use it on that channel.
Yeah, but I didn't even have the option to do that shit until today. It's- you know what I'm saying? It
I
didn't
got it a couple
even.
weeks ago.
Yeah, it wouldn't even work on. It didn't work on my channel. Everybody was saying, "Oh, yeah, no, no." It's like, nope, nope, not me,
So
not me.
what
Not
they're
me.
doing by doing that is they're and I think that the fix to that would be limit limit your channel to how many mods they can have, but make it a percentage, not a number.
Yeah.
So if you have 1,000,
Elizabeth.
you can have 10%. So you can have 100 mods. You
Mhm.
know,
Elizabeth,
um,
I found your
but
channel.
make it a percentage because uh, if you let people just mod every person that subscribes, the sub channels are going to be flooding again because all they got to do is,
Yeah,
especially if it's like, oh,
they
you got to
mod
be a channel
everybody.
member. When you're a channel
That's what
member,
they
we mod
do.
you.
That's what they do.
That's
You
how they
know?
do it. That's how they're going to do it. They're going to make you pay
Oh,
the
they're
channel
definitely
membership to
doing it.
join it. Yep. Well, they already are, but it's going to get worse now.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shit, Joseph just went there too. I was gonna say Evil Red. Who, Elizabeth?
Mhm.
Who's your one other sub?
What? She's got 4 subs. What are you talking about?
Well, I just subbed and she had 2. So
Well,
apparently
she's got
everybody's
4
checking
now.
out the Goaty channel thing. Go to Elizabeth's channel.
It's been a while, man. You know, and I got room
It's all
too.
right, Elizabeth. People will still sub to you, even if you don't put content on it.
Uh-huh.
Just so that way, if
It
ever,
means
because there's a lot of people
it
that will
lets
start
Listen,
people
out
know that you've
no
been around
content.
YouTube a little bit. And
listen. I subbed
someone knows you.
and
Ring
I
the
rang the
bell.
fucking bell. All
I
right.
rang the
Fucking
bell
right.
too.
Fucking
So
right.
if
Uh-huh.
ever, Elizabeth, you decide to make the craft stream
That's right.
that you say you think about you want to make,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or making them shirts with an iron.
right? Like if
Yeah.
you start making your own
Uh-huh.
shirts, people will sub to you just to get you to make
Make
shirts.
shirts. Mhm.
Or you get drunk as piss and decide you're gonna do a live stream and you're fucking hilarious as shit. I don't want to miss that.
Exactly.
Right.
Like you could do a live stream. You already have like with like Go Fish is the perfect example. Before she even put out a minute of content, that woman had 800 subs.
Mhm.
hmm
Before
I
she even put out a stitch of content.
Well,
I
she's been
just
around
I
for a while
Because
and
she
she's
went to
very
so many other
polite.
people.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
She
She
was
modded
such
for
a
a lot
big
of people.
supporter
Mhm.
Yep.
I
that
just
people would just automatically sub her.
I'm gonna
What's
put a
up,
link in
Nora?
the chat. Okay, if
I was
if
gonna Nora, but I didn't want to assume that it would be okay.
hashtag go fish, or I'm sorry,
Hashtag
exclamation
Go
go.
Fish.
I'm sorry, exclamation go fish. Nightbot will shout her out. But if you guys are interested, she is almost to 1K. If you
Right.
Oh,
want
nice.
to,
That's so
so go
exciting.
ahead, check out her channel. She has such amazing content. She does
I love
piano.
her
She
videos.
does
Like I
live
love her
streams.
animal videos. She does videos on her farm.
I don't
She
see
does.
the.
She
The link.
Yeah, I don't
come
see
on.
what
I don't
Nightbot's
see the
doing there.
link. I
Hold
see
on,
a
maybe.
Teespring link.
Yeah, let me try to
Maybe it's
post it.
just a
You
delay.
got
Maybe.
Teespring, Nora?
Yes,
Wow.
and I get. Let's see here.
I'm just gonna look at it now.
Thank you, Dave.
I know you've
Thank
had
you,
it for a while.
everyone that subbed to
Yeah.
Elizabeth. I know a lot of you know her through us. So
Or is it?
Oh yeah, I remember that logo.
it's
All right,
very
listen, I
appreciated.
gotta go. I feel like
You gotta
shit. I
go.
get some sleep. I gotta finish
Squirrel, I
editing this
hope
video
you
and get to
feel
bed.
better.
Thank
And
you.
I know I
Squirrel.
messaged you, but thank you again, Squirrel.
Oh,
Everything
anytime.
you have done.
Anytime. Absolutely.
I was just telling
Anytime.
Jimmy the other day, I'm like, Squirrel was the very first one when I had like double-digit subs
There it
to be
is.
like,
There it
hey,
is.
you need to do this, you need to do that. When I first originally started putting out me sitting in front of the laptop talking.
Right there.
What?
Right there's a channel link for Go Fish Office. She does footage of
there
animals
you
on
go.
a farm,
Oh, okay.
looking at nature, original music that she makes on her own. She does collaborations with Toyman's Bar and Grill. They do an excellent job. She makes very delicious food, and
Hold
she
on a
does
second.
live
Hold
streams
on a
on.
second. Hold on.
She,
Listen, I like Go Fish Office a lot, but I gotta wonder, man. Did Ron pay you to fucking say these nice things about him? There's no need for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is out
There's
of
no
my
need to
heart.
talk nice about Ron. All right, fuck you, Ron. If you're listening, by the way, you bastard. I'm just kidding. Ron and I bust each other's balls all the time, but you don't have to tell everybody Ron's a good guy. Come on, knock it off. Just kidding. But have you tasted the food?
Maybe one day. You never know.
Yeah, I
Maybe
haven't
one
either, but it
day.
looks delicious. You're absolutely right.
It
It looks
does
delicious.
look good. What
But
do you
yes, no, they do a good variety of stuff. They do some music and
Mhm,
everything, and they do interviews and stuff. They're good, wholesome people, man. You know, they're all right. You know, they're
mhm.
decent.
I know
I've known
They
both of them
they
for a long
they
time. You know, I got
the
no
bad
problems with
thing
them.
is
They're
they
good folks.
usually do their cohabits when
Mhm.
I'm still in bed or
mhm,
I'm
mhm.
working or
Yeah.
so I usually end up watching them after the fact. And I always feel bad because I miss them. Because if I watch it on like my cell phone or my TV, I won't comment because it's so hard to put a comment if you watch it on the TV.
Oh yeah, fuck the TV.
But sometimes that's what I'll do. I'll veg in my, especially like when I just had my surgery. Like I would just veg in my recliner, just watch YouTube.
Right.
And you really don't have comments that you can pull up unless it's a live stream.
That's a very creaky mic arm you have there.
I know. Jimmy hates this mic. We bought this mic because the other one died. And he's like, I absolutely fucking hate that thing.
So
We need to get another one.
Well, I have to look at this now. Doritos here.
Lisa!
Listen, I really enjoyed hanging out with everybody on New Year's Eve. That was a good time.
Squirrel,
And,
I hope you feel better, love.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And it was really nice to reminisce with Lisa about back in the day when you were the hand. I really enjoyed that so much. Yeah,
This is
was
like
nice
the
to think
second
back,
time in like a week that we've talked about when I was the hand.
Well, I was saying, I was like, we were talking about something. I go, Doris,
You're the one that brought up when
Jimmy
you were
C.
Mrs. Jimmy C.
And then Lisa's like, what about when she was the hand? I was like, oh yeah, she just reach and hand Jimmy shit. And like, oh yeah. That was awesome. Well, hey, listen, much love to all you folks. Nora, thank you very
Love
much
you,
for having me up on your
Squirrel.
panel.
Hope you feel better, love.
Good night, Jimmy and Doris and Mike. You guys, always good to see you guys. Much love
If
to
you
you all.
need chicken soup, let me know. I'll send you some.
All right, sounds good.
You
Good night,
gotta send out some of them brownies, baby. You're gonna make.
I gotta make those again.
You do. You have to make them so that we can send them to the masses.
There you go.
Because like
they're so good and soft.
Other people need to share. We need to share those with other people.
I know. I gotta send some to Jenna, especially to cheer Jenna up.
They're a gooey, nasty mess, but fucking, they are awesome.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
They're just ridiculously awesome.
I
They
know people
literally,
were giving me
they
harassing me
literally,
last night because they were like, "What do you mean you made brownies?" I didn't see no video, and I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't bother doing a video. I just baked them at like 10 o'clock at night." And
Mhm.
I'm like, I just felt like baking, so I baked brownies and I baked peanut butter cookies and didn't bother recording a damn thing of it.
Nope.
Can one of the moderators take care of that for me, please?
I got
I'm
it,
having,
Nora.
Yeah, it's already
Uh,
gone, dude. It's already gone.
Lisa got it before I even got to get it.
Yeah, it's long gone,
thank
dude.
you.
Don't you worry, brother.
I'm
We
gonna
on it.
I'm gonna
And
error.
Dave, thank you if you're still here. Earlier, Dave said I do whatever Doris tells me to do because he's subbed to Elizabeth.
Maybe that's why I try to do it on the streamer, so I'm like, error, please refresh your screen. What?
Yeah. We're all on it at the same time, dude. Right? Cool.
You guys are
Right,
awesome.
because
Thank you.
Lisa must have beat me to the punch because I know I was
She
like,
beat me to it. It gave me the go to hide it, and it says hidden.
"Oh,
but it says-
Elizabeth, I have to show you how to do this." The ones I made, they're almost like brownie, blonde brownies, but it's with cheesecake, and I swirled them like you would the blondies. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. They're
soft.
so good. As a matter of fact, I made them Sunday, and I think there's 2 left because your uncle's been freaking.
Well, there ain't much left. I've been Come on,
Your
I've been
uncle's
living on
been
them.
mowing them down.
I've been living on them. I've been living on them and the cookies.
So it was almost like the cheesecake filling I put in the brownies last week, except this time instead of a cookie dough, I made milk chocolate brownies and I put the cheesecake filling in it and I swirled them around like you would like a blondie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were very good. Very good.
It's good to see it.
I will make them
Okay.
again and I
They're
will
so
do a
moist.
video.
They're so moist you don't even chew. You just kind of mush them around your mouth a little bit. And
Yeah, maybe I'll make them again tomorrow or Thursday and I'll do a video on how I made them. What, Nora? We're like over talking Nora and it's his. Lisa!
No.
What up, Lisa?
But it's been like 2 full days and they're still soft, which is like amazing to me.
Unfortunately, the cookies hardened up, but that's okay.
I did. I
You just stick
know.
them in the microwave for a couple of seconds. They soften
I
right
thought
up.
of that, Lisa. I'm
dude,
like, and
really?
Jimmy, you know what it was?
Yeah.
I think because I left them out in the air too long when I cooled them. Usually they're soft if you put them
I know
in a container or a Ziploc bag
longer,
fast enough. And I think I let them because I think I ended up dozing off or something after I made the cookies.
But if I can nuke them for 30 seconds,
that'll work.
Yeah. I never thought of that. I'll try that.
So Elizabeth, you should, if you got the kids this weekend or if you got Maddie this weekend, you should come down and we should bake. Me and Maddie will bake and we'll bake brownies and you can take some home.
What is she trying to say about Maddie?
She said Maddie just made brownies herself the other day.
Oh nice. Very nice.
Have a good night there, Mike.
Me and Maddie can do some mad bacon. Because I've been freaking being home. I've been so wanting to bake.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Lisa. How you guys doing? Good to
Hi,
see
Pork
you.
Chop.
I was just talking about you because Squirrel was sick and I was saying that you were sick too. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better. It's just like the damn coughing and.
He also ain't taking his medicine properly, stubborn ass man.
Stupid ass.
Hey.
You know, I was going to
like my liver.
I was going to stream Sunday night because it's the day after the New Year. But then I'm thinking, well, Jimmy does his show on Sunday nights, and I know Mark and Wolfie do their stream. But okay, I'll just go back to my normal Tuesday night.
Grumpy was grumpy, so they didn't stream.
I know, I was so mad I ended up falling asleep because I was up baking And then I fell asleep, and I think I woke up at like 3 in the morning. And Jimmy went to the bathroom and was like, yeah, everybody was wondering where you were. I'm like, I know, I fell asleep. He was like, yeah, that's what I told them. He's like, I don't know if they believe me or not, but he's like, I told them you fell asleep watching TV on the recliner. And that's exactly what happened. I was watching a YouTube fucking trial and fell asleep in my recliner and woke up like 3 hours later and then didn't sleep the rest of the night. I was pissed.
Of course.
Oh,
And Elizabeth, I was just going to say, and it's been so cold here the past couple of days, I've been wanting to bake to run the oven. So that's made it even worse. Like, all I want to do is bake, and I'm home and doing nothing.
Because it's cold, huh?
Because it's cold, yeah. And Lisa, that doctor's appointment I had today, they rescheduled it.
Oh,
just because we didn't have the test results. So she's like, there's no sense in you coming all the way down here. I have
Are they
nothing new to tell you.
sure? Are they sure?
Yeah, she
This
actually,
time they didn't have the test results because last time
right,
I did.
because she did. I tell you she gave me her cell number because she
No.
felt so bad about that. The doctor literally gave me her cell phone number and was like, text me directly if you have any questions or concerns. Don't go to the office.
Hey, lady, see,
And
I was gonna call you. I was gonna call you, but I thought you were sleeping.
But yeah, this morning I texted her and I'm like, so do we have the results yet? Does it make sense to keep the appointment or should we reschedule it? And she texted me back and was like, well, we'll have the results Thursday. So I think it'll be better if we just reschedule the appointment for Friday. She's like, that way we'll have results and we can discuss everything. And
Hey, Lady C.
Lady C.
Thirsty. Hello.
Lisa made some yummy food. Look at that.
Yeah, I did make yummy food.
We had
Mark was just talking
leftovers
about
today.
it. You said it, no.
It was yummy.
Can I?
We
share
both
that?
heated up leftovers today.
Yeah, you can share it, Nora.
Okay.
Jimmy sent me a picture of tears. I was like, oh, stop it, you big boy. You know you eat good.
Where am I? There I am. I made friends with myself in the green room.
Nice. Your friends in the green room?
Yeah, I made myself a friend on the green room.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm Nora. What do you expect?
I'm Nora. So Lisa, Nora said that it's not that he's avoiding the round table. We never know if he's lurking. I said, do you need a new notebook?
You were talking.
He said, maybe.
Let's just say I came across a recent stream and you guys were talking about sending D pictures.
See? That's why you were hiding.
No, I don't take it personal when people don't come around and then on panel and stuff like that. People got lives and they're, you know what I mean? I don't take it personal at all. People come, they go, they leave, they come back. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I know you'll never leave us. I don't take it personal.
She's the secretary.
You're the freaking secretary. You got a title before Mark.
Well, and that's what brought it up because I was like, Nora is the secretary of the round table.
I missed the NORA bot without a doubt, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, that looks good, Lisa.
I'm proud Nora's doing his own damn thing, man. Freaking making it work.
Is that a pork chop, Lisa?
Yes, I bet it.
Motherfucker, how are you gonna send her tears when she says fucking pork chops?
That's why it's tears.
And no one was
I knew what the tears were.
And no one so good, but it's a fucking pork chop.
Nobody was concerned about my safety when she sent y'all pork chops.
Yeah, Lisa knew exactly.
They knew you were fine. That pork chop is too fucking small to be you.
Yeah.
So we got a baking party at Jimmy and Doris's house.
Yeah, Kirsty, that's how I bide my time. Because now I'll be out of work till at least next Friday because they don't want me to go to work till they know if I need chemo or not. And since that test got delayed, my going back to work got delayed. So, and that's how I bide my time when I get really bored, especially when my sleeping schedule's off. Like I'll nap throughout the day and then I'm up. So if nobody's,
you should call your ortho and say, hey, I'm out of work at the time. Can we schedule my freaking?
They're not going to schedule an elective surgery right now.
You sure?
Yeah. Massachusetts has put off all elective surgeries. The only reason they did the surgery they did was because it was cancer.
Well,
that's not elective.
Try getting it done up here in New Hampshire then.
Yeah, and in New York, my niece, their school shut down again.
Oh shit!
Because there's a huge surge of Delta, and
and that's what Massachusetts is going through now. Like they just put the mask mandate back in effect. The no visitor thing.
It's gonna start happening here too, and now the new strand starting to affect New York too. So, yeah, same thing though.
Yep.
So how's the weather?
The weather's
cold. Cold.
I know it's been fucking freezing here.
Wait, hold on. We're on NORA and Friends, right? We're not on your main channel, right?
Yeah,
we're NORA and Friends.
Yeah. Okay. It's so fucking cold I could chip a diamond with my nipples. Holy hell.
And that's why I was baking Sunday night, because it was literally fucking freezing in my house Sunday night because we had like really high winds, so the wind chill was fucking like below zero and shit. So I was like, I'm gonna bake. I feel like baking. I'm gonna bake.
Yeah, I wish I lived closer to the door so we could bake and cook and shit together because
you never be home.
That's what we say all the time. Like Jimmy even says it. I can picture you two fucking baking all the time.
Well, all I could say is, Lisa, when we get a vacancy in the front apartment, you will get the phone call, okay?
Jimmy just wants his fat ass to be fed when you're not home to feed him.
That's exactly what
Sorry.
That was one of his favorite things when Elizabeth lived upstairs, because he knew if I wasn't home, he could call Elizabeth and be like, "What are you making for dinner?"
I wouldn't even ask. I wouldn't even ask. My best friend back home. Right, my best friend back home was like that too, and I didn't even ask. I just made him a plate. I didn't even ask.
That's what it was like when Liz lived with us. You just made dinner for everybody,
Yeah, she would make dinner while I was because she didn't work. She had the kids, so she would always have dinner going when I got home.
Yep, that was awesome. Freaking, it was like old school family life.
Right, I enjoy cooking, but I think that was because of my upbringing, So
that's like me and baking. Like I am so in my happy zone when I'm baking.
Yeah, me too. It's like comforting.
Like, exactly.
Yeah, it helps me and my sister, we used to bake a lot. And now Izzy's getting older, so I can bake with her when she's in the mood because, she's a teenager. Yeah. But before, it used to be me and my sister baking all the time. So now I don't have a baking partner. So it's not as fun when you're not doing it with somebody. Right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like Elizabeth said, we were a good team. Like when they lived here, because the kids would come down, especially in the winter, because they'd be like, Auntie, can we bake? And I'd be like, yeah, let's bake some. And it was always fun.
Right. Or I would do crafts with the kids. We would, and my sister's better at baking some things than I am. Like I'm the better cook. My sister can bake. And she can make cheesecake better than me. You know what I mean? So it was,
So, I'll probably be sending you some brownies soon. Because Jimmy wants me to make the brownies I made Sunday again. He's like, we have to make a whole bunch of them, and you got to send them to people.
Wow. Since we need the round table brownies, I think all of us on the round table should be eating at least one during the stream.
Right? They are the round table brownies because they're sophisticated. Elizabeth, that was my favorite.
They're moist.
Fire! Ready!
Smart brownies.
But
Forget
yeah,
smart
when
brownies. Smart brownies.
when me and the kids would decorate the tree, I would make homemade hot chocolate. Like I would heat up the milk on the stove with the kids,
Yeah.
and we'd
You
put
know
the chocolate in
recipe.
it.
You know what recipe my kids love the best is. I'm a big fan of Duck Dynasty, so I have all their cookbooks. And the first cookbook they published, Phil has his recipe for hot chocolate in it.
Ooh.
So now my kids, that's the homemade hot chocolate they always want me to make is
Yep.
Phil's hot chocolate. Some of
Yeah,
that shit's hard to make because I'm not in Louisiana.
Elizabeth, that was always my favorite when I was a kid because Grandma would always do it when on a snow day when we were out playing in the snow. When we got in, she would have homemade hot chocolate ready for us when we came in.
Aw.
And toast in
Hi,
the
Maddie.
cast iron pan. That was my favorite. She would make us toast
I
in the
know.
cast iron pan and homemade hot chocolate.
Elizabeth, I was looking in your uncle's stream the whole time, and I heard you say you made Brussels sprouts and pork chops. I was like, I made pork chops too. But I was too busy stuffing my face to type in chat.
Lisa,
Yeah. Yes.
I got a new nickname for Jimmy and Doris. Well,
Oh, what's that?
Joseph already nicknamed Doris, but look at the look around, see what you see.
Papa, you Papa Jimmy and Mama. Yeah. Papa and Mama.
Yeah, Joseph called me Mama Doris in
Well,
Nora's
over
chat.
here, over here is where Wolfie got the nickname Uncle Wolfie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last time Jimmy C will be on my panel.
I guess I'm the old dog over here, right?
Nah, you need another Anthony, and the closer you're getting to Anthony to bring you out your shell is Jimmy.
He is my mentor.
That's Papa James, Mama D.
It's like
Papa
mix.
James,
It's
Mama
like
D.
mixing Papa John's and Jimmy John's.
Mama D likes when Papa J gives her the D. I mean, fuck, I forgot. We're not in the round table.
Papa J, Mama D. That's
You can thank me later, Jimmy.
What?
Oh fuck, Eddie, really?
What? Fuck, dude.
Wow.
Oh, that sucks.
Some
I'm
kind of
sorry.
drink or something and some kind of joke. That's fucking horrible, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, that is gonna be expensive, Eddie.
Mama D.
Dude, Liz, the only thing that was in our hair was freaking people that didn't want to actually, live with us. Come on.
Right? I loved having
Yeah,
kids
someone didn't want to be there, so it is what it is.
Yes, you did, Joseph.
I understand he didn't want to be there, so I can't hold that against him. Because it wasn't his. He wanted his. He got his. Fucking boom. Donna.
Mark, what the fuck are you doing?
Making the door wiggle.
That's the door. It's the door on the car. It's really annoying.
I'm gonna be very careful how I say this. Very careful.
Oh boy.
What Mark does behind camera is Mark's personal business. That's all I'm gonna say. So how's the weather? It's good to see everybody.
It's a good thing we're N.O.R.A friends because when I heard that noise, the thing that popped in my head wasn't very PG.
One day, listen. One day, how can I put this? Jimmy is psychic. That's all I'm gonna say about the car. Jimmy's
Oh
psychic.
my God.
That's all I can get into right now on the live stream. Right, Mark?
Yeah. Right, Lisa.
Nora, do you have your notebook handy?
Let's just say we disappeared for a little bit and someone asked where we were and Jimmy said something and Mark heard Jimmy's voice and he was like, you motherfucking cockblocker.
I don't want to go down the gutter path, but I just
That's why I stopped.
So how's the
Why not?
weather?
It's a nice alley.
Wow. Just so you know, as soon as I heard that noise, the first thing that popped in my head was that commercial where you hear the sucking sound, and then it says it's the baby thing, and it's like the sound of a baby feeding. It's the same sound you hear when it sucks from a bottle.
Oh, you listen. Speaking of sucking from a bottle.
Hey, Nora, that was as PG as you're gonna get from me.
Speaking about sucking from a bottle, I have to say it. So, I do things to annoy people right now because I have no teeth. He's going to hire a lawyer. So, Mark, you know what I do to him because men think this is cute to do to us women. So now I pull his shirt up and I grab his nipple and I go, Mama! And he goes, that feels so nasty.
Oh my God.
It's like a sucker fish.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, just really walk up behind him on the couch and do it to his forehead.
But Joseph, you have to remember, Reddy's in Canada. So more than likely, any lawyer here in the States isn't gonna be a lawyer in Canada.
Da da da. Say, do it, Lisa. Da da da.
Da da da.
There you go. Thanks, Doris.
Dum dum dum.
Speaking of dum dum, we found out that, and yes, I am bringing this into Nora's stream. The Tiger King, Exotic Joe, his sentence may be reduced. Right now, they're trying to get a new trial because the lawyers are saying, "Oh, Exotic Mo, Jesus Christ, you're gonna get less jail time."
Is this still PG?
Perfect timing. So apparently, his lawyers.
Lisa, I'm sorry. That was bad timing on that. I needed that like 5 minutes ago, but it takes a while to find them. You know what I'm saying?
His lawyers they filed a motion in the Supreme Court and said that he got such a high sentence because they combined all of the charges, which apparently they shouldn't have done.
Well,
and now they're asking for a new trial. And they're saying that it's very likely he will get a lesser sentence.
But every time me and Doris get free time to sit together and talk about what our plan of action for this Tiger King private stream we're doing first, something else happens or a new documentary comes out and we're like, oh man.
And then we're like, fuck, now we gotta wait for that to get resolved.
So when are we gonna do another round table report of the
Really, you girls are slacking on that, huh?
Well, because like Lisa just said, every time we get ready to do one, like they came out with a new Netflix. So we were going to do one of the new Netflix. But then they came out with another Netflix on Doc, who was part of the original Netflix series. So we were going to include that. But now they're saying they're going back to court because he's going to get a lighter sentence.
Yeah, in 2 weeks they're going back to court. 2-3 weeks. So, and the kids' stories. What happened was Doris was working two jobs.
You can refresh people, because not everyone's following.
We have kids' stories that we had planned to do, but Doris was working 2 jobs at the time, and then she got sick.
Speaking of Lisa, I have another kid story.
Okay. And then she got sick. So we didn't know where it was gonna go, and we didn't want to start something, and she started chemo or something.
Shut the fuck up, Wolfie.
And
No,
I
Wolfie.
saw, so in my time that I haven't been on live streams, I was watching a lot of trials. And there's this one trial, and in this one, like, it's been resolved, but Lisa, it's driving me insane. Driving me insane. And we need to pull in some of our fellow Canadians because it was a case that was in Canada.
Oh, I think I heard about this one.
So it was basically a husband and wife. It was called the Ken and Barbie murders. And it was the thing on YouTube, the whole trial. The way Law and Crime labeled it was Ken and Barbie, the missing tapes. So apparently this woman ratted out her husband because he had been a rapist for years before they got married. And the day they got married, he confessed to her that he was this rapist. Well, then they start working together, but they ended up starting to kill the girls. And he ended up beating the shit out of her. So she went to the cops and said that he was stupid enough that he videotaped all of the kidnappings, the rapes, the beatings. And he ended up knowing she was going to go to the cops, so he hid the tapes. The fucking prosecutors, because they spent a whole, I don't want to give away the whole entire thing, but they spent like months in this guy's house, searching the house, tearing the house apart, trying to find the tapes. They couldn't find them. So she was the only thing that linked him to these cases. So they made her a deal. And she got 12 years. And come to find out, he ended up telling his lawyer where the tapes were. And the lawyer hid the tapes from the cops and the prosecutors. So the prosecutors ended up making a deal with this woman. Then after the deal gets signed, the lawyer hands over the tapes. It turns out that she lied about so many things. Like there were murders in there that she left out. There were girls that he had absolutely nothing to do with that she did on her own. And I was just like, why don't they fucking veto the deal? It's always, if you tell the truth, this deal stands. If we find out you lie, you don't get the deal. Well, they never did that. They like kept the deal in place.
Is this what you're talking about? Their doors?
No,
Okay.
Elizabeth. And like it to this day, it's irritating the fuck out of me. Because even though like the Canadian people got, I think they said they got over like 30,000 signatures on a thing requesting that the Supreme Court of Canada revoke the deal. The Supreme Court judge that it went back to was like, oh, I don't think we can do that because then it would take all of our nobody would want to come forward to make deals with us after that. So this woman, even though being culpable for murder, and it turned out when they finally watched all the tapes, she had more in part of all these beatings and rapes and murders than what she let on.
Yep.
And still walked away with fucking 12 years. And the husband ended up getting like 6 life sentences or something. And I'm like, how is that fucking right? Revoke the fucking deal.
So
like, I don't understand why they never revoked the deal.
Evil Red wants to know about a link. Do you want like put a link in the chat to share with everyone else? Like, because I can make you a temporary mod so that way you can do that.
So Elizabeth, it was a Canadian case, and it's if you look it up on YouTube, they actually have a whole documentary on it in YouTube. It's called The Ken and Barbie Murders, the missing case, the missing tapes. Like it was like a 4-part, I think a 4-part series that they covered throughout this whole legal drama.
Ready. I'm going to clarify something. We don't support anyone that kills anyone. But what is fucked up is that Joe was a scapegoat for everybody. Carol Baskin, Doc, they all were killing tigers. And people admitting right now that they committed perjury so people could get Joe's zoo. And
Elizabeth, if you want, just send it to me in Hangouts.
I gave her a.
Oh, you're a mod, so you can post it.
Hi, Ron.
so it's not that we support people that kill tigers. We don't support anyone that kills anyone. It's just that Joe wasn't the only one doing it, but Joe was the one that took the fall for everybody.
Right, all right.
And half of what Joe was accused of doing, he didn't do. Hey, Ron! Happy New Year!
Hey, Lisa, how are you?
Ron. So, Elizabeth, the only problem with this is one of Lisa and I's, I don't want to say rules, but it is kind of a rule, is we won't cover current cases because in reality, like, we get all our information how we can get it. Like, I could probably get more than Lisa because I live in New Hampshire, and not only that, but in reality, we could, and we actually found this out from a friend of ours that was very like legal minded. He was like a legal beagle because we were going to start covering the R. Kelly case when it was still in court. And we were actually advised not to because like they could go after, granted this case about this little boy isn't as big as R. Kelly, but they could actually go after us if he was found not guilty. Because we would be almost depicting that he was guilty. And in effect, we could actually affect the
outcome of the case.
Yeah, outcome of the case, right. And I agree, Reddy. They all should be locked up. I'm not saying Joe don't deserve to be locked up because Joe did do some shit, but he shouldn't be the only one locked up. And Carol Baskin shouldn't be the one pulling the strings when she's doing exactly what she's mad about everybody else doing. And she most likely murdered her husband. So,
Doris,
yeah.
Doris,
I saw that, Nora.
How you doing, Doris?
I'm good, Ron. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Jimmy, how are you?
I'm fucking stoned.
But yeah, so those were some of the dilemmas that we were facing in continuing with the roundtable reports. So we may end up just doing more kid cases or moving on to a different, but we wanted to restart with that, but it looks like we may not be able to.
And we still want to cover the R. Kelly case now that it's over.
Right. So it should be soon because I am feeling a lot better and I've started my own live streams back up and so.
Yeah, right now Doris's health is more important than our roundtable reports. She's got to be better and healthy, because otherwise it won't be the same. You know what I mean?
So how's work going there, Ron?
A little busier tonight. I just got done moving 4 trailers. So it's time to kick back and relax for a little bit.
Nice.
Till the next one.
Elizabeth, you should join us when we cover these kind of cases
right
on panel.
The only thing is, Elizabeth, is as me and Lisa learned, they're
Good night,
incredibly
Joseph.
difficult to do the research on because, of course, it kind of it tugs at all, especially being a mom. But it's also completely rewarding because a lot of people like give you the kudos for being able to do it.
Right. Some of me and your mom's biggest streams are the streams about the kids, and we stay partial. You know, we don't give our own opinions, and we don't say what we really want to say about these parents until after.
So let's move on to something else here.
That's bad, but there was a guy who went to Afghanistan and joined the Al Qaeda terrorists. Oh, we have that here too, Wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Wolf Blade?
But as Nora would normally say, how's the weather?
Fucking cold.
That's what I said too. I'm fucking cold.
Yeah, Red, we can hook up. We'll hook up a private and talk about it.
Ron is such a good friend. Let me tell you how much of a good friend Ron is. He will inform me of the storms I'm getting, just like WTF Mike, and how I'm going to freeze my ass off.
Oh, Wolfie likes to do that to me.
Well,
Ron is
there you
such
go.
a good friend. Ron is such a good friend. Yeah. He
I
even
watch
watches.
everybody's weather.
Right. So if he's live streaming, like he's done this to me a couple of weeks ago, he's live streaming and he's so kind. He's showing me the shit that's about to come my way.
Well,
not,
and you know who else
knowing
likes to do that? The other person that likes to do that for me, our lovely host. He'll send me the radar on Facebook and it'll go, look, knowing it's coming directly to us.
Well, just a heads up.
Every time he does those things, I want to punch him.
One day Joseph was like, Joseph comments on it. He goes, oh man, I'm sorry, Nora. I'm like, Joe.
I even looked at that weather pattern. Oh no, Jimmy and Doris are going to get a lot of freaking snow.
I was like, Joseph, you realize that his weather turns into our weather, right? Like a day or two later.
I just want to make note. 2 weeks ago on somebody's birthday stream, I said, the first of the year you're going to get snow. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Well, guess what? You got snow.
You know what? No, we did not get snow. We got a lot of motherfucking ice, Nora. That's what we got. We got a fucking ice storm. A 48-hour fucking ice storm, Nora. That's what we got.
David Wolfie said Nora lives matter.
See, the difference, like I would tell you what the weather is, Elizabeth, but there's so many times it changes so dramatically from here to Connecticut. Like we're always like 10, 15 degrees colder than Captain is, and
ain't you just lucky, Elizabeth? I don't get crap here. You're about as bad as fucking Ron.
Well, I monitor your weather because it's going to eventually come my way.
Like literally, our ice from Thursday through Saturday just like started melting, but we still have snow mounds. Like it was to the point where all day Friday and Saturday, Jimmy wouldn't let me go outside because he's like, "You're gonna fall. You're gonna fucking kill yourself if you try and go see the chickens."
That's like the fucking Texans, man. It's fucking hot here. Fuck you.
Cheers,
and then they get cold. Then they get cold weather and snow, and the whole fucking state closes down for
and we
a
just
month.
laugh. We're like,
Yeah, we're just like, they talking to us. Like, we're supposed to feel bad for them. Like, we don't know.
Lisa, have you not been enjoying this one? That fucking cold front that's just been sitting over the Midwest for a week?
Yeah, I know.
It's
Well,
like,
that's
fuck
coming
yeah.
through.
I know you get the worst part of it, but it's funny
Mm-hmm.
that that's fucking, fucking
And
how
Mother
much,
Nature,
yeah,
and Mother Nature's so pissed off that so far,
fucking
the last two
Arkansas is getting
storms
snow.
we had, there was tornado warnings with it, and it's so bad that WTF Mike is messaging me every half hour, 45 minutes to make sure me and the kids are okay.
Hey,
Like,
Lisa,
never.
Lisa, that's just a little love from Nora. Okay.
Thanks, Wolfie. See, there you go. Now Wolfie's doing it. We got a mini blizzard Monday. It lasted till 5 p.m. today. We ended up with almost a foot of snow. You know what that means?
I will say this. I don't want anybody to be affected by what happens. Floods, tornadoes, earthquakes, wildfires,
Amen, Nora.
hurricanes. Yes,
Amen.
it happens. Like what happened, like what Bill Paxton says. You cannot explain it. You cannot stop it from happening. I'm sorry your dad died, but that was a long time ago. Stop living in the past and move on. Look at me,
I
Joe.
still want to take that out of there.
You know. I live by that quote because a lot of the stuff that's happening, wildfires, tornadoes, earthquakes, floods, diseases, everything that's going on right now, we cannot stop it.
Right.
We cannot prevent it from happening. We cannot explain it. It's all part of
human nature.
The funny thing is, Nora, that you mentioned that the other day when we were getting that ice storm, I sent a message through the Roundtable Messenger, and it was this woman clearing off the cars, going, "We don't get tornadoes, we don't get hurricanes, we don't get." But it was
My
like
dad.
a foot of snow on her car.
My dad was so fucking redneck. So my dad had to get up before the sun came up to go to work every morning. My dad got so tired of cleaning snow off his car, he bought this huge ass tarp and just covered his car with it.
I actually
So
thought
that
about doing that, Lisa.
So then when he got up in the morning, all he did was take the top off.
when I used to work day shift at the prison, especially the last couple of years that we've been here, because somebody would be up till I went to work, and it would snow all fucking night. Do you think that somebody would go out and clean off my car? Nope, he wouldn't.
He's a very busy and popular man, don't you know?
Get up early enough to go out there and fucking start it and come back in and make a coffee.
I shouldn't have to when a motherfucker's up all night.
Come on, what do you want me to fucking... Come on.
Lady C, have a good night. Thank you so much for being
night,
here.
Lady C.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Lady
Lady C.
Hey.
Well, he's a very
hi,
popular
everybody in
man,
the
don't you? Jimmy's a very popular man, don't you know, Dorsey? You too be famous, man.
Right?
I'm getting pinged now.
I just hope it snows in fucking Winnipeg all fucking year long.
Hey, don't do that! Don't do that!
Ron.
Because when it snows, when Wolfie gets snow, I get snow a few days later. Knock it off. He just said he got a foot of snow today.
Yeah. Oh, it snows like a son of a bitch on Wolfie.
It just said he said that they just dropped a foot of snow on him today.
Ron, we gotta be careful. He's old, and as much white hair as he got, Dar's gonna lose him in the snow.
Just to let you know, I sent you a link, Wolfie. You're more than welcome to come up here. If not, I understand. And also, be careful, Ron, because what you're saying right now is might happen to you in the next couple of days.
Right? Karma's a bitch, Ron.
We don't get much here anymore.
Speaking of karma being a bitch, I gotta go pay dues.
Jimmy's getting pinged.
I told you he's YouTube famous.
It sucks being famous. Oh,
where would all of us be without Jimmy C and Frank? God damn it.
Hey, Jimmy C wouldn't be where he is if I didn't do this kind of shit. Okay? Because I fucking support a lot of fucking people.
Well, Jimmy, thank you.
Nora, can I please drop a link in your chat so that we can go raid someone before I go up on the panel?
Sure.
You know them and
Because
you love them.
Nora, he has to present himself with the bag.
I know. I do not have to. I'm just trying to be kind and share.
Who is it? At least tell us who it is
I won't
first.
be reading.
Who is it first?
Samantha Lee.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Samantha.
Huh? Yeah.
Everyone loves Samantha.
And
if I go there, Ray, she's gonna send me a link too.
In my defense, I'll give the links in her chat. Okay, freaking, and I got private messages, so the links in her
And
chat.
Jimmy,
But hold on. In my defense, Samantha has been working the channel, with the live stream. She's trying to step it up, and I have not had the opportunity to get there because she's been doing it while I'm live streaming, and I don't hold it against her because I'm always live streaming. So, but I have not gotten over there, and I really, really, really want to get over there.
Jimmy,
what?
For the sake of Nora, when we do the raid, do not say I brought friends over.
No,
just say motherfucking Nora raid.
It's going to be a NORA raid. Are we not on
No,
NORA's
he's
channel?
gonna wait until he gets on panel and say I brought all my friends over.
No, I'm not.
The other night we did a raid and you were like, I brought my friends.
So go ahead, Jimmy, put the link in the chat, and then we're gonna go and raid.
Put Sam's link in the fucking chat. God damn it.
And make sure to everybody to wait until I go.
NORA and Friends raid, right?
Yep.
He even put it in the chat so you can copy and paste it to make it easy.
You copy and paste? I'm already fucking typing it.
I already fucking copied and pasted it. There's no I brought friends with me in there.
You wanted Papa and Mama on your panel, Nora, at the same time.
Yep. Yes. Because somebody has to.
If I get kicked out, I'll be back.
All right.
Somebody has to keep an eye on Papa.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
whole last panel too.
That's because it's Samantha. Everyone loves Samantha.
So, Nora, Jimmy, are you gonna share audio?
Huh?
You want me to share
I
audio?
don't know how to do that on StreamYard.
All right, Nora, do you want me to share audio or do you want to share audio?
I can do it.
Okay.
As long as there's no music playing.
They're not
There
singing
is
at the
not.
moment.
Okay. So is everybody ready?
Yes.
I'm there.
Ready when you are, Nora.
All right, go.
Waiting on you.
Oh my God, it was so funny because she was literally like, just like freaking out all kinds of
I'm waiting
Don't
on
forget to hit the like button, people. Hit the thumbs up.
So she's 43. Now, I actually have to say, the food Nazi was my best friend. The soup Nazi, yeah, the soup Nazi. Hey, Donna. Oh, hey, Jimmy C. Thank you. Nora and Friends Raid. Thank you. Oh, hey. Evil Red, what's up? Doris, what's up? Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Hey, Nora and Friends, good to see you. Welcome, everybody.
There you go. How about sharing the love?
Hello, Flat Earthers. Yes. Hello, my friend.
That link I sent
On that note, Nora, thanks for
Bye,
having me
Papa
up.
Jimmy.
See you, Jimmy.
It was a pleasure. Thanks for having me up, sir.
You're welcome.
Bye, Papa Jimmy.
Anytime, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, sir. I will see you later.
Oh, Nora. So Sam might have gotten a Nora raid, but Nora gets a Thomas raid.
Hey there, Thomas.
Say hi, Nora. Hi, everybody.
No.
Yeah, you seen one cat, you seen them all.
Well, look
Hey,
who's
he
back.
has a following, for Christ's sakes.
Hi,
Oh,
Mike.
hey, Mikey.
Oh, Mike is back.
Full screen.
Oh, I thought you went to bed. Okay, good.
No. I would say goodbye if I did that.
No,
If I suddenly leave without saying anything,
Okay. Well, I know sometimes it gets kind of chaotic here, but you know, it's good to see you. I missed you.
my heart is broken.
Yeah, Elizabeth, that happens with everybody that's on their phones. If you click the link, it takes you out.
Yeah,
From
that's
the
why I don't
stream.
do anything on my phone.
Yeah, like Ron said, some people won't do a raid if they're on their phones. Because it takes them forever to get back to where they started.
Mm-hmm. I do a lot on my phone, but I'm also looking at the PC, just because just the way my computer is.
Yep.
Lisa's
back.
I knew I was going to get kicked off.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Mike.
Mike.
Mine too, Red.
Oh.
Happy New Year, Mike.
What?
Yeah, right.
Happy
Everybody
New Year.
loves Sam. Elizabeth was like earlier, she's like, everyone says, oh, when he was like, it's Sam.
I'm avoiding getting a cold right now.
Oh.
She had one.
It's okay.
I have to baby her.
Don't
I had to open
let
her.
her breathe on you.
Right? Don't be
Oh.
taking care of her.
No, I'm not the breathe.
Are you wearing your mask? Or you just or I'm sorry.
I'm saying my distance.
This sounds mean. This sounds really mean. I can't do it.
What does?
So tell me, Nora, and I'll say it for you.
Right? Sister
wearing a
Lisa,
mask?
Mama Doris
Right
has
now.
you, Nora. You can tell either one of us, and we'll.
Are you taking care of her and wearing your mask, or are you letting her suffer?
It's one or the other, Mike. Don't be fucking taking care of that bitch without no mask on.
I know what to do. Okay. But anyway.
Look how fast he changes the subject. You know he ain't wearing no fucking mask.
Yes,
He's a Nora.
Yeah. I made her go buy cold medicine. I don't want to have her suffer longer. Because that takes it out on me.
Well, like I said earlier, this is the most interaction I have all week. People wise, I've been bouncing around from stream to stream to stream.
Elizabeth, that's your warning.
What did she do?
She said one of the magic words, apparently. She got warned.
She does not have that. We had tests.
So, Elizabeth, just FYI, if you're not on YouTube a lot, you don't know. Apparently, they've been shutting streams down because there's a lot of fake news about that particular thing. So they've been shutting streams down if there's too much talk about it. So we try not to say the word.
Right. So over here on NORA's, NORA calls it the showstopper. Just say
Right. That's the showstopper. Say the showstopper. And somebody else on another stream calls it the big C, but
yeah. I do not have anything. Not even a brain.
Nothing we know that.
Knocking on my head.
Trust me, I'm dealing with that around here right now.
Right, like, and that's like, I'm actually thankful because like where I work, all the numbers are going up. And again, this happened when I had my knee surgery. When the original numbers spiked at the original start of it all, I was out of work that whole entire time because I had my knee replacement. And it's almost like karma because I'm out of work again, and all the numbers are spiking again.
Yeah, all the numbers are spiking everywhere.
Where I work, right?
Because it's so going on. There's so much. This is all we hear. We hear about every freaking day.
Yeah.
You know, I'm tired of it. Ron's tired of it. Lisa's tired
Right.
of it.
It's
You
like
know,
keep it out of the news. You know, people already know.
So to protect
No
my
one knows
channel,
of the world. Yeah.
to protect my channel and the sake of everyone else, I try to
Yeah.
block that out because we're here to have fun.
Right.
Let's just forget
Exactly.
about it.
Everybody's sick of that on the outside. They don't want to. People like me and Lisa say all the time, people come here to get away from the real world.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to deal with the same shit here that they deal with in the real world. So,
And I'm tired of all the damn delays.
on
So
that
you got-
note,
if you are
prevent my ass from getting over there.
Right. I'm tired of, and if you're gonna be a cunt, if you're gonna act cunty and you're gonna have drama.
oh my God, Lisa, I have the right thing up. I have the right thing up.
Right.
Nora,
I ain't got
can I
time for
do
that
it?
no more.
Can I
neither.
do it?
What?
We're N.O.R.A. and friends, so I think I can do it. Please take this time to reflect on your cuntiness.
Yes. I got time for no more. Neither.
If the shoe fits, wear it. Just
Look,
saying.
it's almost getting close to lunch.
Wolfie, it's the Wi-Fi, Wolfie. It's the Wi-Fi.
It is the Wi-Fi, Wolfie. We're like, no!
Can I go to my N.O.R.A. shell?
No.
No, you're on your own channel, Nora. You can't go in your N.O.R.A. shell.
You can just tell us to be quiet. You won't curse. You can just tell us, quiet, ladies.
Just do what you've already done. Send a private message and be like, can we talk about the weather now?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm prepared.
I seen what was going
I
on.
know what
like,
the real cold. Inevitable. Pretty the same here.
What? Oh, that's Ron, huh? That background noise that sounds like waves. Is that you?
He has Bluetooth. He has Bluetooth headsets.
That's so fucking.
Because it literally sounds like it's actually very soothing. It almost sounds like waves breaking in the background.
Well, it's my truck that's running, and I'm cold. I'm putting heat in the cab.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I like my scenario better. So calm waves breaking.
Oh.
Sounds a little bit more romantic than I got my fucking truck on. I'm cold.
You know what they say, honk if you're horny.
The horn blows. How about the driver?
Or if you're the round table, it's ho ho. Just so you know.
Yeah, please ho.
But that weather right now, I can see Nora scratching his head. That weather is so unpredictable right now. All I gotta say, Nora, is you let me, Lisa, and Ron up here all at the same time.
I'm very. Hey, I let Jimmy up here. I let Squirrel up here.
What do you mean by that, Doris? Explain
Well,
yourself.
Ron,
It means he was
Ron.
asking for fucking just something to happen.
Ron. Long before there was a Doris, and she was still just an arm.
I was the hand.
The hand. You were getting in trouble. Do I have to remind you about Jack, and we would get in trouble long before Doris.
Careful, Ron.
Yeah.
How people are accusing me of trying to sleep with Ron, and how disrespectful I am, and I should be ashamed of myself because he's a married man. What?
And Elizabeth, like a lot of people don't know that you haven't. A lot of people know that you haven't been around YouTube for a long time. so nobody would hold it against you.
Who hasn't been around YouTube in a long time?
My goddaughter Elizabeth, who is Evil Red, by the way.
Oh.
She's in chat.
Oh.
She was apologizing for saying something in chat that she didn't know she wasn't supposed to say.
Oh.
And you should be grateful, Elizabeth. We're a lot tamer than we used to be.
Don't worry. Nightbot didn't do nothing. It was just a little tickle.
Right? He just gave you a warning and let you know that was one of the.
No words.
No need to apologize. We don't accept sorries. No sorries. Do you, Elizabeth, speaking of, you know the original story. Uncle Jimmy started this. Remember Uncle Ron's Sorry Kid? Yeah. Uncle Jimmy started this wave. There's this, we don't accept sorries. You got to donate $1.
Yeah, I
every time
forgot
you
and
say
said sorry. I forgot and said sorry in this chat today.
We're
but
going to start putting that on all our close friends' channels. There's no sorry accepted.
Yeah, well, I said sorry in his chat today accidentally, and I didn't give that fucker $1. He kiss my ass.
And just so you know, Elizabeth, your uncle will expect you to pay. NORA will probably won't, but your uncle will expect you to pay if you go to his channel and say that word. Sorry.
Well, he's gonna be waiting for a while for me to pay for my sorry today.
If we're going that, see, Lisa said about 5 times. Dora said about 3 or 4 times.
I was explaining something.
You know why Noah couldn't do? You know why Noah can't do the sorry jar on his channel? He be fucking paying himself more than all of us will be paying him.
Hey, Doris, remember, karma's a you know what.
Oh, I know.
I know karma's a you know what. I watch it. I watch Karma do her work many times in the last few months.
Okay, hold on, Nora. On this channel, you don't have a super chat thing. You don't have your PayPal listed. So how are we expected to pay this debt?
It's in the chat already.
Oh.
It's in the description of every live stream. All my videos.
Wolfie, you're Canadian. You like your daughter said to me the other day. That word comes out of my mouth. I can't help it. I'm Canadian.
Unfortunately, I can't have 2 PayPal accounts for 2 channels. They only allow me to do it one because it's connected to my phone.
So don't be down there trying to tell us a boot. Nothing, Wolfie, because your daughter already explained everything to me the other night. Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah. Speaking about PayPal, I might be closing mine down.
Ron. There's a certain fishy that needs to get a hold of you.
Oh, yeah, gotta go.
Yep.
You went to go talk about it.
And they say Mark is whipped and trained.
What the fuck?
Well,
I know. No, I'm joking. I was trying to make light of the situation.
I'm like, what the fudge?
But
I'm cool whipped.
All right, Nora.
Got some wind coming.
Taco Bell's the Mexican border food.
You haven't heard from your husband in 3 days, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. That would drive me crazy too.
Oh no, especially with the weather, like that always drives me insane.
That would drive Mark more crazy than me.
Right.
You know, not being able to have contact with me.
Right, especially like where he's on the sea with the crazy weather. Oh, I'm gonna stop because I'm only gonna feed into her anxiety. Elizabeth, come over my house. I'll make you brownies.
That's nice, Doris. That's nice.
I'm gonna have to turn on my notifications for the PC. That way, I know things. It's actually my fault. Whoops.
Mark is more whipped than Miracle Whip. Wolfie said.
That's what I just said. I'm cool whipped.
How do I do that?
He's old. You don't hear very well.
Okay.
Put your hearing aid on. You need new batteries?
So if you want to turn on your internet notifications, I think it's the 3 tabs at the top where your Google account picture is. And under more tools, I think you can.
My puppy. Take video.
Or it's under the individual. Like I know mine dings, but I have the notifications. Like my PayPal, for example, will ding both on my phone and my computer.
Elizabeth, think good thoughts, not
right.
Movie.
Just think, right now he doesn't have cell signal. That's why he's not calling you.
And by the way, thank you, Doris.
You're welcome, Nora.
N.O.R.A. Oh my God, Doris, you helped the N.O.R.A. bot. That's almost unheard of. He's usually helping us. Like I had to call him. Literally, he walked me through it because my first premiere, I didn't know how to do it.
Well, and N.O.R.A.
so
actually offered.
Like, help.
N.O.R.A. actually offered to help me with Nightbot because I was like, I don't know how. Like last night, I had the issue of no mods in my chat, so I'm like, I didn't know what to do. So N.O.R.A. is like, set up Nightbot, and I'll set it up for you.
Oh Lord.
Well, Mark, I already said that if I did that, I would make N.O.R.A. Manager,
because
probably Jenna.
If you look in the chat,
and Lisa.
If you look at the chat, one just came in and basically it took care of it. Yeah, I'll give it
because that's it. Like N.O.R.A. said, he's doing an experiment and automatically banning all the frequent dirty links that the
scammers are putting in.
Yeah.
What you got?
So Nightbot will automatically ban them.
What?
Yeah, I don't have to do none of that.
So if you make me a manager, okay, I got all the time in the world. I every time it comes in, I copy and paste, and I make a list.
If you work for brownies or cookies, Nora, I'll send you brownies and cookies.
I just
shit.
So you can see I got my Nightbot blacklist. So here's all the stuff that they've been saying since this look. Yeah, there's a lot. So I've been actually copy and paste, and put it all in the blacklist.
You came out here for fucking crazy.
I mean, to all the moderators in the chat, thank you for all you do. I appreciate all of you.
But like sometimes, like last night, it was like normally on an average night, I would have mods in my chat. It just happened that at that point in time, I had no mods. So I was trying to mod my own chat on panel.
Yep.
And I ended up just because I knew Jimmy was just like on somebody else's panel, and I was like, "Can you just like lurk in my chat?" Because of course he's a mod, so that's what he did. He just lurked until other mods, because like Joseph was working, Gary hadn't gotten home yet, so like all my regular viewers that are mods hadn't made it in yet. If I'm not allowed to cuss in the chat, little brother. There. Right. And I almost thought of going to the Roundtable mod chat because most of those people are mods in my chat too. Mm-hmm. But I didn't want 15 people coming in thinking I needed help and then I had all mods. You know what I mean?
You get watch time.
True. I mean, and like ordinarily on a regular wrestling stream, Wolfie's lurking, even if he doesn't say anything in chat. He's at least lurking because I'll see him like time people out, even though he doesn't chat.
Yep.
But I know too, like if I go to the Roundtable mod chat and say I need help, I would have 10 people in my chat within seconds.
And you can put other things, other words.
Right.
Other naughty things that you don't want in your chats.
I want to put the gambling game on my Nightbot. I just don't know how to do it.
I don't know.
Yeah. I figure it out.
Because I can put the weather in, I can put the time in, I can put all times in, I can do Pacific time, Mountain time, Eastern time. I can do that, the weather, and basically have it moderating the chat. I mean, yes, I got human moderators, but I'm got this thing where I'm testing it out. Like earlier, people were getting hit with capital letters. I did turn that off because I don't want people to deter. I'm trying to grow my channel, not kick people out.
Right.
I mean, Jimmy comes in with the Jimmy C raid, and everybody's doing capital Jimmy C raids. I'm like, oh, shoot.
Well, and you always know, like, depending on what channel they come from, like, if they're going to be using caps or not. Because a lot of people in Jimmy's stream use caps because they know, depending on how much he's had to smoke or drink, he has a hard time seeing the lowercase letters.
Yeah.
So they'll all type in chats. Or like Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates always types in chat.
Wolfie, too.
Exactly. Like people that are older that have, no offense, Wolfie, relax.
Sorry.
People
Relax,
that have
Wolfie,
poor
relax.
eyesight tend to type in chat.
So if you have a poor eyesight, okay, I don't know if this sounds right. Please correct me if I say this wrong. If you have a poor eyesight, is that okay to say? I don't know. Anyhow, if that happens, I will make you a moderator. Because you can see Wolfie's not getting dinged by Nightbot.
Right.
I did turn that off. But I see, so I can turn it on real quick. Okay. Because this is to answer your question. So I'm turning. Let's see here.
Because like it's funny because I noticed like when we did the raid, when we originally automatically like Gary and King,
yep,
were automatically dinged by Nightbot because they did Jimmy C raid and caps.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it just makes it pop more. And I think that's why a lot of people do raids in chat because it makes it pop more.
So who is here that's not a moderator? So I can pick out real quick.
I'm not a mod, but I can chat in your I can chat in your chat.
Mark, type in chat in caps.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Just to show you an example, because my moderators, that's why.
Or another thing I noticed about Nora's chat, if you put so many emojis in, it'll time you out for 5 seconds.
Because some people think it's spam. Like, you
right.
go to some.
But I don't know if it would do it for a mod. Probably not.
Well, I can set it up how I want it. Excess emojis. Yeah. So it's if you're a moderator, you're exempt.
Right. For most of the bands, yeah.
So you could do this. You could do the same for.
I am a mod. All right, when did I turn into a mod?
Try it again.
You're not a mod no more, Mark. Mark just Nora just pulled a Doris and took your wrench away. I remember when I took Mark's wrench away because Mark was a wrench and him and Wolfie were going through a few.
It knocked me out quick.
And Wolfie was like, messages me and goes, take Mark's wrench away for like 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. That's all I need. So I took Mark's wrench away. And for weeks, me and Wolfie were playing that game. Mark would talk shit, and as soon as Wolfie came in, I would take Mark's wrench away and give it back to him as soon as Wolfie timed him out.
I've been timed out.
Who were you timed out by, Mark? Do you know?
No, don't say.
I think it was the bot. It was probably the bot.
Uh-huh.
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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, dadgummit.
Dadgummit.
Daggone them britches over there. They got a hole in them. I should wear in the church. They holy pants. I'm telling you what.
Apparently, very holy.
Uh-huh.
Even Elizabeth's doing it now. Uh-huh.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
See?
Oh, shit.
It says, what are you about? Stop standing. What are you about? What are you?
Damn, Nightbot, that was exotic Mo, man. Poor exotic
Don't feel
Mo.
bad, Wolfie. Don't feel bad, Wolfie. I'm in the corner too.
Karma's a bitch. Exotic Mo.
That's what you get if you haven't worn the dang on thing yet.
Now you know why I was like,
shh. Got a leaky tire over here or something.
Oh, Elizabeth, it's so much fun. Because as the creator of the channel, you can take anybody or give anybody a wrench at any time.
So look, see Doris right there, example. Wolfblade typed in caps and he got timed out. But Seth is a moderator and he's typing the cap.
Well,
so
I wish you'd take fucking Seth's wrench away so I can fucking time him out.
Anyhow.
Anywho.
How's the weather?
That weather.
To answer your question, in Nightbot, you can set the levels. So, owner, you could do whatever you want.
Right.
Moderators, they can type in caps. They can put in links.
Right, but they can only do what you allow them to do.
Yep. So if you have a eyesight problem, like, some people do, you can make them a moderator and do it.
There's also a way to bypass it too. If you are not a mod and you have your Nightbot, and if someone has a Nightbot and they have that set up to where it will time you out for caps, there is a way around it too. You can type one cap, one little letter, one cap, and one little letter, one cap, one little letter.
But that's like a troll thing.
I know.
Right. Don't give fucking troll secrets away, Mark, for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Make us take your fucking troll card away, Mark.
And I
said I'm timed out like a mug. I can't even type.
Yeah. You give away all kinds of secrets. The first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about fucking Fight Club. For fuck's sakes.
We're not fighting clubbing. We're not fighting clubbing. We're not in the fight club.
You will be soon if you keep your lips slapping.
Why are you yelling at me, ma'am? Oh my God.
That's the way we do it in the Fight Club.
That's the way we do it in the Fight Club. We yell. Because your dumb ass can't hear. You got hit in the ear too many times.
Mark, I thought you wouldn't understand me unless I threw a shoe at you. All right?
Hey, fear the chancla, people. Fear the chancla. The sandal.
What?
Why not, Mark? What the?
Even she's trying away from you.
Nah.
See, when these bots came in, what are they on the chat? I like being the moderator, but just so I can be the link guy. I don't like policing the chat. Now I'm going to streams and time hiding these so-called things. Like, wow, I never did so much before.
Right, like a lot of times I won't type in the chat. I'll lurk just so I can mod somebody's chat, and not like I pull a N.O.R.A. Speaking of Wolfie, I'll like lurk.
We want caps. We want caps.
Without like typing in chat, because a lot of times, especially if they know there's not any mods watching, they'll do it more. So then you can ban them and report them. And but if they know there's a shit ton of mods in the chat, they're not going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Careful when you put your eye out.
Right, Mike? Tell her you poke your eye out.
Yo, shoot your eye out.
No.
What?
I only used Woofy as an example, so.
You were the example, Wolfie.
So
I was just the one that just got hit.
I got hit in the head. To make an example out of you.
One day.
So
you were the token Canadian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Doris, there's something I want to send you.
Oh, fuck.
So you see right here, Doors, exempted user level.
Yeah.
Owner, moderator, regular channel member, everybody. So that's how the whole link thing earlier you asked. So damn it, Jana, and all your moderators who post links that you want got the okay.
Right, because that would be because I know all of Jenna's channels are mods in my chat. And she is the goddess of the links. So that's like, and it's partly because of Roundtable, but I'll always go to Jenna and be like, Jenna, can you find that link? Going to bed, guys. Good night, Dave. Give Wolfie loves.
He's going to sleep.
Good fair, right?
Going to bed. Night, guys. Night, guys. Good show, N.O.R.A.
Take care, Dave and Wolfie.
And then Wolfie said, how dare you? Caps is my thing. I'm starting a riot.
Well, have fun. It's a one-man riot.
Ooh. N.O.R.A. scared, can't you tell? Wolfie?
He's safe. He can type back. He can type back.
You're safe, Wolfie. Relax. Jesus Christ. Just to prove it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurry up and change it.
Hello, N.O.R.A. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't know it would do that. I'll be right back. Anybody need anything while I'm gone?
Doris.
Yeah,
personality.
Dark Wrestling Fanatics channel. Oops, I did it again.
N.O.R.A.
She put WTF in the chat.
What the ficus?
That's part of a channel name. It's WTF Mike.
But also, you can also. There's another thing. Okay? I'm going to teach you another thing.
Oh, he's teaching people.
Okay?
Okay.
Let's go to my thingy here. Yes, that's those. Anyhow, share screen.
When you get a chance, just look at that, Doris.
Oh, come on, where are you? There you are. Okay. So, see right here, check username, Nightbot can check username that goes against my blacklist. So WTF. If I check that, then it will be going after the channel name.
Evil Red.
So, thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like button, and I'll see you on the next one.
Oh, hold on. I got to do my thingy. Because that's why this was originally created.
Oh, you already got somebody already got it. Good.
Was for the timeout things. Please take this time to reflect on your cuntiness. Come back with a better attitude, please.
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 Oh, look, you finally type. I can finally type after 20 minutes.
All right.
So what is that? Where to go? Stream stream elements. What is that stream elements?
It's basically like Nightbot.
Is it for computer use only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all the gamers got it too. Twitch,
I don't have
YouTube.
it.
I see stream elements a lot over in Twitch.
I need my YouTube chat up. See, this is where I go. This is where I go and over to the YouTube side and copy and paste that word into Nightbot. Oh well. Where's Lisa? Did she go to bed?
No, she's in the facility.
It's too quiet.
I know. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. I don't know. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Now's your chance, Mike. Talk.
I know, Mike. Chance. Talk away. It's gonna be okay.
ASMR with Nora and friends. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good. I appreciate all of you here.
If you hear me kind of squeaking, it's just unscrewing the light bulb from the light fixtures.
The squeaky light bulb.
Yeah, you hear. Somebody put that daggone thing on there too. It's like,
Wolfie, you're okay. You can type in chat, or you can type in caps.
Wow. I'm depressed now. My little brother is denying me my rights to poop talk properly.
He's trying to get me.
He's trying to guilt trip you.
Yeah, I know. I know where he learned it. I know where he learned it from.
As we over here trying to type in caps, freaking stream elements types in chat caps. That's not fair.
I should change.
Wolfie, look. Somebody's typing in caps. Did you watch the TikTok? N.O.R.A is in troublemaker. Oh, I thought he said in a troublemaker. He always gets me smacked. Well, it's not his fault you get smacked.
But I'm on YouTube. I don't want to watch TikTok.
I know.
I'm joking. Be right back.
Oh, you're gonna go watch it now?
I don't.
But I'm on YouTube. I don't watch TikTok. Hold on. Oh my God, it's the Hawaiian. Orale. Hola. Aloha.
Hola.
Malo malo.
Malo is. I'm gonna let you deal with that. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
She's like malo malo something else. Shut up.
We'll put it this way: you say that to someone, you can get licking.
Yeah, leaking.
Who's gonna get licking? Okay, that's enough.
Mark.
What does malo malo mean? Did I say something inappropriate?
Man versus man. I don't know.
Because if I did, I'm gonna go around saying that shit all the time. Malo malo. Aloha.
It's very.
Very inappropriate.
Talofa is hello in Samoan.
You know, I'm still here, folks.
Oh, hi.
Yes. Hi.
He's over there polishing up his turtle shell.
I'm watching somebody's TikTok video.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
you're not gonna get copyrighted for it, N.O.R.A. If you but it's gonna make everybody in here feel old. Trust me.
Feel old? Thank you.
Yes.
I don't want to feel old. I felt old today. Oh.
Well, then look in the mod chat. I threw it in the mod chat.
I felt old today. People were talking about their age and their year of birth, and I'm like over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's when you gotta be like, no.
They were talking about.
No,
they were talking about when they were born, what year they were born, and I was like, oh, so you were born the year I graduated. That's fucking good to know.
So, hi, Doris.
Hello.
So I posted something in the Roundtable Mod chat.
What is that?
That made
me
cry
I
old.
had to give my birthday to order to buy it.
What is it?
Cold medicine.
Oh.
Just in case.
Is it got alcohol in it?
I don't know. Look.
How you feeling?
I haven't taken it yet.
Like literally, Doris, I cried when I put all my fingers down except for one.
You couldn't feel your finger?
Yeah. So the one that I sent Doris, it kind of remind me of how we pick on Wolfie. Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates, hello.
Kathy, be careful. Nightbot's on the road tonight.
I think she's a mod up in here.
Yeah,
she is like the second dominant thing, as we've learned from N.O.R.A.
I'm done playing with Nightbot tonight.
Okay.
So what did you think, N.O.R.A? How old did you feel that time?
Oh, I'm already old.
Sorry.
Yeah, N.O.R.A, you're fucking ancient. Jesus Christ.
I'll watch that when I get off.
Look at the one I sent. Look at the one I sent in the baking chat.
Yeah, I see it. I'll watch it after I get off the panel because
it's funny. It kind of reminded me of how we talk to Wolfie and all them Canadians out there, eh? Oh geez, Woody. Oh geez. You might want to go have a cold one, eh?
How is Wolfie feeling?
So did you tell him your good news about your promotion this summer?
Oh yeah. By next summer, right now I just got re-promoted to shift manager,
Oh, nice.
and within before summer or during summer, they want to get me to be an assistant general manager.
Nice.
Great job, Mark.
Yeah.
Rusty already knows. I told her earlier.
My girlfriend's an asshole, but I love her.
Excuse you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Did you
I
just
love
say
her.
girlfriend? For one, she's
Look,
your
my
fiance.
fiance.
She's gonna be your
Look.
wife.
Look, we both say it at the same
Lisa,
time. You know, boyfriend
Lisa.
over there. Oh shit!
Lisa.
Nora's calling you.
Yes.
Smack Mark for me.
What happened, Nora?
I called you my girlfriend, and they're like, "Excuse me, that's gonna be your wife." Well, we both say it too. You know, fiance, boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay, well, my fiance over here is an asshole, but I love her.
I am an asshole. I wear my crown proudly. Damn it.
Excuse my language.
But that he should not call you that if he is your fiance. I would smack him for that.
Oh shit!
But you're not my fiance, so you can't.
I think you should turn the camera on, Mark.
Okay.
Queen Kathy. Oh,
Camera on! Camera on! Camera on!
No, I might blind
Why
y'all.
didn't
I
you
just saved my head.
Just put your camera on, woman.
Woman. See, I told you I done.
Hi, Kathy.
Here's my dome.
Sorry, the light is too bright. We didn't see that, Lisa.
I'll get you now. Look there. She put the bigger one on. Okay.
Hi, Mike.
Thanks for the presentation.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, Kathy. Hi.
Miss Kathy.
Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Do you feel really creeped out right now? I would. I just left Samantha's to come drop in here for a few, and then you get the old Kathy from fucking Mock. Good going.
Oh, Kathy. Oh, Kathy.
It doesn't do a thing for me.
Well, my bum hurt.
There you go, Kathy.
Right now, she's Queen Kathy. She's rocking her queendom right now.
Hello, Nora.
Well, Nora, you gotta put Kathy in the middle, so she can smack Mark and look at Mike.
But Mike's her lap dancer.
There's a reason.
He's her twerker.
I don't know. I think he's cheated on me on that. Hold on, Kathy. We'll fix that in a second.
Well, I guess when you got an ass like Mike's, everybody wants to see it.
I haven't been deleted.
It's nice to see you again, Mike.
You know why she's laughing? I think that's the issue. You know why they're laughing, Mark?
I walked away from. Oh, why you laughing? Oh, he's in chat.
And can we share that for the TikTok?
Is it? I don't know. There's no music. Is that old video?
It's not a bad.
So you want to know when I found out that Betty White was older than all the Golden Girls, even Sophia. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And Blanche was older than Sophia.
just found that out, babe.
Sophia was actually the youngest one of all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I just found that all out. I'm new to it. I guess maybe I knew, forgot, or wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
That's probably what it was. You already knew. You just forgot.
Welcome back, Ron.
No, thanks. I'm just on my way back to work.
I don't know, Doris.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Ron.
I don't know how cross platforms work on YouTube. But
I haven't gotten a claim for TikTok yet. Okay. It was nice seeing you for a quick minute again, Christy.
I'll DM you. Okay. Bye, guys.
So I haven't gotten a copyright claim for TikTok videos yet. I did get a copyright claim for the Golden Girl song, but that I knew that was gonna
Motherfuckers.
How dare them.
Okay, Wolfie. I'm sorry, Mark Johnny Head put you in a seizure.
Excuse me.
Doris, did I send you that little tiny video of my grandson on how Dorito got to him?
Yes, you did. Well, you didn't send me the video. You just told me about it.
Oh, well,
How did you let that happen, Kathy? How did you let that happen?
Wolfie, what happened?
He's having a seizure.
Who put you in a seizure? I'll go over and whoop their ass. Mark?
Look at that.
They can still come through.
Oh, man.
It's a really good stream.
Yeah, I've been enjoying myself. Well, except when I had to walk away for the shower.
Hello, Texas.
This is my second drink, Nora.
Doris, I sent it to you and Lisa both.
Marky. Well, let's wait. Great, I'm back in my office. Well, it is.
I'm at turn my little heater on. It's getting cold.
Can't wait to get a new.
So I have a question. Is anybody else having issues with TikTok links in Facebook chat?
I haven't tried it in a few days.
I haven't either.
Like everyone I click on, it says unavailable. I have to copy the IRL and go to my YouTube, my TikTok, and put it in there.
Is it like a redirect link problem?
It's not even a redirect. It says page unavailable.
Maybe it's Meta messing up again.
I don't know. I've never been to
So, so I watched your video, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
I think just because it's fucking Lodestar. Fucking Lodestar. Sorry, Nora.
No, he told me, make sure you send this to Mr. Dorito.
And you sent it to Dorito. Did you send it to Dorito?
No, I sent it to Lone Star, and then Lone Star ended up sending it to Dorito.
And Dorito thinks that it was infiltrated that he's infiltrated my domain by using my grandson. And my grandson says, "Are you going to spank me?" I said, "Yes." He goes, "If it doesn't hurt, I'll laugh." I don't know who he thinks he's talking to. So I said, "You go up to Uncle Billy's. You're staying up there for the night." He comes running back in a few minutes later. I go, "What are you doing back here for?" He goes, "I want you to sign my hat."
So, Kathy, who's his favorite wrestler? He told me once, and I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Undertaker?
No, it's not Undertaker. I want to say it's Rey Mysterio or Roman Reigns, I want to say.
I don't remember. Right now, I wouldn't be able to think right now because it's all he was dancing around. Queen, sign my hat. Queen, sign my hat. Sign my hat. Queen, queen, sign my hat.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that thing is still going around. We're talking about the Pandora, right?
Yeah, fedora.
Yeah, Pandora.
I'm not a fan about it. Where did Lisa go? Did Mark hit the duck?
Maybe.
You never know.
Can't count on Mark for anything, can you? What's his name? Barney? No. What's his name?
Fred?
No.
No, he's not Fred no more.
Okay.
Beavis.
No. It's
All right,
Barney.
all right, Evo Red. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it.
It's
Hope you have a good
Barney.
one.
Good
That's
night.
because I couldn't call him Fred anymore because of uh, Doris's nickname is Wilma.
It triggered me, Nora. It triggered me.
Oh, when does that ever
Oh,
stop
now I
you,
get
poor
it. Ha
guy?
ha ha.
That's because I love Doris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon as she said that and put that together, I changed it real quick.
You're welcome. Love you, Auntie.
Good night, Ren. Tomorrow I'll be streaming AEW more than likely. If you want to join me, you can.
Well,
If
maybe if that brat happens to come out, you can ask him what his favorite is again. I forgot. And then Dorito brings out Matchbox cars and says, does he like Matchbox cars?" I said, "No, he don't. He likes wrestling." And Abel says, "I like Matchbox cars."
All right. I go live at 8. Elizabeth.
Pacific time, Eastern time, Central time.
Eastern.
Well, N.O.R.A, you know that. She's on the same time zone as we are.
Yeah.
I know.
It's 8 o'clock our time. Let everybody else figure it out.
What you laughing at, Ron?
What you laughing at, man?
Nora trying to fuck everybody up about the Central Time.
Yeah,
Or
I
Mountain
don't
Time.
get all that. I still haven't figured that all out.
Well,
And I'm
he's
not.
2 hours behind me because she's an hour behind me.
Well, and I know
What's
Doris
there
and
to
I
figure
are on the
out?
same, and so is Nora.
And Mikey's an hour behind us.
No, Nora's the same time zone as I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Nora.
Because we
and
changed
Doris.
they changed the clocks like we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish we didn't have to change the clock. It's a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass.
And fucking pulling the head, moving back, pulling the head, moving back. Fucking leave the things alone.
Well, it's supposed to be when the sun's straight up. I say let it be crooked.
Well, the earth is crooked. What do you expect? That's why the sun's crooked.
Yeah,
And
we'll
who
have
gives
to find out who his favorite is, Kathy. Because I was going to send him a wrestling pack, but
Yeah.
on the ones that have a lot of wrestlers, they're all like generic, no-name wrestlers. And they come with a lot of guys, but I feel like he may have a favorite that he would rather have a person
Well,
of.
I will get with him and ask him.
Okay.
All right, I really gotta go to bed.
I just want it to be taken away just once. Just once. Just once. Especially where he keeps putting it.
Good night, Maggie. Have a good sleep.
I absolutely love it.
Just be careful, Seth. I still got the power.
Take it! Take it! Nora, take it!
What's going on?
But
damn it,
when I was over at Samantha's, I see you helping McRib pour a drink, and I typed in chat. I said, "Was that the hand?"
Oh, that was actually because instead of going to get the bottle, I brought my cup in there.
Yeah.
And he originally was going to pour the captain for me.
Yeah.
And then he was like, screw it, I'll let you do it yourself. And then after I did, he was like, no wonder you get fucked up. I'm like, it's a big cup.
Really? And he should talk.
Exactly. I don't end up in a coma.
I hope Jimmy didn't take that too personal when I the whole Papa thing.
No, he doesn't. It's funny because all of that started because of one of my subs. One night, one of my subs was like, because I think Gary said we're all family here. And one of my subs said, yep, Mom, Jimmy and Doris are the parents. And then he said, me and I think he said him and Joseph were the sons and Gary was the baby, the youngest of the family. And like Joseph just ran from it from there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've actually had other subs that like are new that will try calling me Mama Doris, and Joseph like gets like protective over it and be like, dude, no, she's not your Mama Doris. And like one night, one kid was like, "Well, I saw everyone calling her Mama Doris," and Joseph was like, "No, not everyone calls her Mama Doris. You have to be approved to call her Mama Doris." And I'm like, "Okay, Joe, you just take this and run with it, Joe."
If it gets too much, you know what to do.
I do.
Just like earlier when yeah, I was like, all right.
Like earlier when what?
Yeah.
Well, earlier in the stream, we had someone had asked about the roundtable reports, and I had started talking about a story that I was following, and it led to another story, and because it's right now high topic, Nora was a little uncomfortable with it, so he messaged me and asked me to change.
The reason why I did it, I don't know if you've seen the chat.
Yeah, like some people were getting offensive over it, and Kathy, you know how the roundtable report gets.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
with the topic, some people get highly offended over it.
Right.
And I only brought it up because people were asking like when the next roundtable will be, and
which I'm the one who did. I'm the one who asked.
Right, but people were also asking in chat, and then you asked on panel.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the point. You know, you're
right,
asked a
and that's
question,
what
you
I was like.
answer it.
But anyway, well, we can all discuss this privately or on a roundtable stream.
But also, it's you have your right to your opinion, but let's not get nasty.
Right. It was getting to that point. Like, all right, I'm the host. Like, let's just put it on.
I mean, and I know I only say that to Kathy because I know Kathy comes to all of our roundtable reports, and that's exactly how the chat gets.
Yeah.
Like some people will get highly offended with the topic.
And I even
you know what I mean?
I even
depending on especially depending on the story we cover.
Yeah.
I know.
And I put
like
in
some
there
people
attention.
get more offended than others.
People might get offended, and I'll put attention. People may be offended,
but
but
and that's one of the biggest reasons, Nora, why when we do it, we try to remain biased, and we always put the same. It was actually Tony Squirrel that helped us come up with this disclaimer that we put out at the beginning of the chat, and we have our own.
That's because he stole it from me.
That will say
from me.
If you cannot handle the topic, we ask you not to stay.
Yeah.
Because depending on the story we're covering, some people do find the material very triggering, which I understand, but at the same time, other people are interested in it, and
but I actually believe it's good. Even if
and a lot of people say that, Kathy, and that's why a lot of people keep asking us when we're going to start again.
Right, but I'm just saying that nobody has to. It's always nice to have somebody to disagree,
right?
And maybe they know something that we don't know, or something that they've heard.
And like, right, and that was like, I think it was like the 4th stream that we did that Lisa and I started saying, if you find things that we haven't covered, we more than welcome you to come up on panel and share what you find, or like, we're not saying everything that we're saying is fact.
I'm just trying to, it's a new year, it's a new year, it's new me. So I'm pushing the limits, but I'm also trying to.
You also don't want to go past your comfortable zone.
Well, I'm also trying to protect the channel and make. Now I don't know. I know I can't make everyone happy, but I'm.
You're never gonna make everybody happy. You can't make everybody fuck them.
What I'm trying to do. okay, this okay. The other night I was basically covering for Toy Man and Fishy for their 24-hour stream. They made it up to 22 hours, and
Yeah.
they asked me, Nora, can you handle it? Can you finish it out? And pretty much I did. There was a point where it was starting to go the other way, and I took charge immediately and
Right.
squashed it. So
Well, you
that's
did
my
good. You did good, Nora. You did good. We're proud of you.
that's
It's
my
funny, Nora, because that was originally how I ended up involved in the Roundtable Report. Because originally it was Jenna and not Jenna, Bashful and Lisa. And even before I was part of the Roundtable, Lisa invited me to join the topic. And I joined them for the very first stream. And I was the one that would always redirect them back to the topic.
Yep.
And that was when Lisa and Bash were like, "That's it. You're going to be part of the stream every time," because especially Lisa was like, "We'll always veer with the
I got a
chat."
phone call, Nora. I gotta go.
Okay.
Over. Like Lisa was like, "We'll always veer with the chat, and we'll go off rail." She was like,
Yeah.
"So I want to make sure you're part of it because you're really good at bringing us back to topic and being
Yep.
like, okay, but this is what we're discussing."
Because I was reading the chat, I see what's going on in the chat. I felt like, yeah, all right. That's why
Right.
I sent you a private. It's like, hey, when you're ready, let's change the subject.
Yeah.
But also, you can have that,
I know.
and you can welcome people to disagree. And if
But
I was to come in here and there was a topic that you guys were talking about, I believe that I should be able to say I totally disagree. Let's go with you. And I don't want people to say anything. I'm just bringing this up just for sample. If we brought up the abortion thing, there if I agree, if you guys agreed and I disagreed, I can put in chat I disagree. That wouldn't mean that I'm arguing.
Right. And that was the big thing that we, especially after the first couple of streams we did, we wanted, because like we noticed, especially when we started covering more, like when we veered off the Tiger King and we covered more explicit topics that happen and that are in the news, we had more people in chat wanting to share their personal stories. So that was when we were like, there's not going to be bashing, there's not going to be judgment. If you don't like the topic or what people are sharing in chat, then maybe you shouldn't be here. That was why we started separating the Roundtable Report from the regular Roundtable stream. So people would know that it could be explicit, sometimes upsetting material.
But also, with people that come on this panel and through the conversations that are brought up, there can always be whatever is brought up in this chat can be somebody that will disagree. Now, like me,
Right.
if I was in chat and I would say, I disagree with this abortion thing and I don't like it, that does not mean that I'm being mean. I'm
Right.
letting you know my side of how I feel. I'm not telling you that's how I feel.
Right.
What we're talking right now. I'm just saying, because I don't need people to know what my opinion is of it, but I'm just
Right.
saying, if I was to express my feelings, somebody maybe Nora might think, oh, she's getting upset. That doesn't mean I'm getting upset.
Right. I mean, and like,
you got to understand when somebody's really getting upset, or are they just expressing their feelings?
Well, when I took it tonight, this person got upset and actually left the chat.
Oh, but see that's okay. But see, the point being is that people are going to do that, Nora.
But is that going to affect my channel just because of the conversation? See, this, I guess this is why I'm so nervous about stuff because
Right.
I'm I don't want to be the come up. It's like, all right, this is what I'm going to do. No more swearing, no more gutter talk.
Right.
I don't want to be that person.
And for example, Nora, that's one of the reasons why,
I don't know why you had me up here then.
like a lot of times, Jimmy, for example, and I tend to run my channel the same way. Um, like he'll let people bring up politics or religion,
Yeah.
but if the conversation itself starts getting
Heated.
or if it goes too long and he can picture it going bad,
Mm-hmm.
he'll be like, okay, but we need to change the topic because
Redirect.
that's not what this channel is
Mm-hmm.
about.
Right, it's
Mm-hmm.
redirecting.
And that's
And,
why he does that, is because he
and,
knows a lot of people get heated about certain subjects.
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
So he allows people to bring it up, but he also doesn't want people to start offending each other.
Yep.
And
You know what I heard? I would happen to be over at Blake TV's, him and B&A. You know, Alan and Blake. You know them, don't you?
I know Blake.
Okay. Uh, well, anyway, they streamed together, and he pretty much told everybody it's against the law in this chat or in this stream to bring up the C word now. I don't want to hear nothing more about it. And
Yeah.
that's exactly, he said that
Jenna.
he is tired of hearing about it. I'm sure
No.
everybody's been
So
in.
Lisa,
Everybody's
no, it wasn't you. We just, um, Kathy had asked what happened earlier in the stream before she got here. And I was saying, like, for example, we were talking about good ways to change a topic when you're uncomfortable with the topic but don't want to say it. Like earlier, N.O.R.A sent out a private message
mm-hmm.
because he noticed people in chat were starting to get offended when we were talking about roundtable topics or roundtable report topics. I should be more direct.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all we started talking about. No, you didn't do anything wrong. We were just saying, like, different, like among channels, different channels have different ways of dealing with topics that they find disturbing for themselves or their regular viewers,
Mm-hmm.
and the way different channels handle going about changing the topic without offending anyone. But no, you didn't do anything wrong.
I don't think she took it that way. She's just saying if you don't
Well,
want
she
people to come.
asked, did I do
Oh,
something wrong when I was on panel?
oh, that was Lisa.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Lisa.
Oh, okay. All right. See,
Yeah, I was talking to Lisa. I wasn't
now we're
talking
gonna
to Jenna.
argue. We're gonna argue about who said what.
Listen, Kathy Bates, you're still in Sicily, 1922. All right?
Well, he
Love you
pulled
too,
up.
Lisa.
He pulled up what
see,
Ganna said, and then you
see,
started saying something, and I'm trying to figure out how did that what you said had to do with what he brought up with Ganna, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I had to go back to read the chats to see what the hell's been said.
is she joking or is she serious? I'm going to lay down with the baby. I love you, Nora, aunt, and everyone. Then she says, I'm
So
only joking. Was that about? See, now
she
I'm
was only
confused.
joking about, wait, what did I do something wrong on piano?
Okay.
And Ganna's joking about, I'll try to keep it clean on Nora's.
I just want people to come here, have a good time, forget about the world today. There's enough crap going on in this world. Just have fun.
Well,
But
okay,
in a
you're gonna
way,
run the stream the way you want to run it,
right?
and but Doris also knows, and I can be clean. Every once in a while I slip, but I can be clean if that's exactly what you request. I come on here if that's what you want. That's why I was kidding. Why did you bring me up here? Because you know I'm a dirty-minded old lady.
But at the same time, as you get newer channels mingling, you may have different channels or subscribers from different channels that are used to being able to
say that stuff,
blow off steam.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to feel comfortable enough to say, I don't mind if you say it once, but if it becomes a topic of conversation, that's not what I want on my channel.
I just don't want no one to get turned off and say I'm never
Right.
back to NORA friends ever again.
Right, because at the same time, you don't want to. You want people to be able to get away from the real world, but at the same time, that's how some people get away from the real world.
That's how I get away from the
is
real
being
world.
able to come on YouTube and blow off steam.
I flirt. I do whatever I got to do. I'm
Mhm.
having my fun. Of course, I am actually this way in my real life.
Right, like Gana said it perfect.
I thought about doing this, but this is just like just a hangout and chat.
I
We're
think
at the
that what you're doing is that because you don't know how to handle, if you let people intermingle the way they're used to intermingling, maybe you would get more people. I don't know, and I'm not trying to say that you're
Mhm.
bad. Don't take that wrong. But like me and Doris and Lisa, we do like to cuss in the head and grind our bones and do whatever. And
the people that come to the round table like that and expect it.
And then if they come in here and they see me and Doris and Lisa, they're gonna, we're gonna have fun today.
Well, that was a
Right.
joke for a while because the last stream that N.O.R.A had, that he had you, me, and Kathy up here.
Yeah.
Within seconds, like I think people knew. So some people automatically left. And jokingly, we were saying, sorry, N.O.R.A, sorry, N.O.R.A. We were joking about it, but some people like automatically knew.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, and people being left for different reasons, not because of the topic that we would go into, because they didn't like us personally or what have you, but
Mhm.
and to be perfectly honest, like when Lisa and I first started the Roundtable Report after we left the Tiger King stories that Bashful was involved with, that was why we made sure we separated it from the Roundtable, because we had people coming in. I won't say any names, but were coming in the chat and bashing the topic we were talking about because they weren't expecting that type of topic.
Mhm.
And that was why we differentiated the Roundtable Report from the regular Roundtable streams.
Right. Because they were coming in there to see the Roundtable act up.
Right.
So then if you separate it, now they know where they're going to and what that topic is going to be.
Like we were explicitly saying in the Roundtable Report, this is a serious conversation. If you don't choose to be part of it, you can lurk. We just ask you not to bash the topic, not to bash people that are trying to talk about the topic. If you can't, then wait for the regular Roundtable stream later in the night. Like we were just trying to differentiate the two crowds, especially the more views our Roundtable Report were getting.
Yeah. Even like the haunted house or that haunted hotel or whatever that you were doing and stuff like that. And some
like
people
we had people like messaging us privately asking us to cover certain topics.
Right.
And that just meant we were growing. Yeah, it may not be something that our regular crowd would enjoy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Lisa was trying to grow and expand the round table. You know what I mean?
You know, I see what Ganna's saying, and I see what you guys are saying, and I want to thank you for your help because this is what I need. I need input.
Right.
But the thing is, I hear input from
You
all
still
group-
have to do what you're comfortable doing.
I hear input from everybody.
Right.
I've gotten personal messages behind the scenes saying that I'm not into gutter talk, so I'm not going to visit your stream.
Okay, but that's the whole thing.
I
Is
know.
that where does that leave you? Are you saying one or two people may be saying that, but you're going to push away 10 people?
And
what I'm not saying that, but the point is, do never compromise your beliefs and what
Right.
you believe in. Just because I can come on here and I can act differently and act the way that you would like me to act. I can be serious and I can be fun, but I don't have to be what I am on like on round table or in other
Right.
areas that I go to and be goofy and do things. I can still be goofy in a clean
Right.
way.
Or like even like when I'm on Jimmy's panel, even though we have a lot of the same subs, they know Jimmy doesn't like to talk about wrestling or football.
Right.
So they will try to avoid those subjects when I'm on panel, even though they want to ask me, because they know, like you said earlier, you're known as the wrestling queen. As bad as they want to ask it, they'll avoid it because they know Jimmy doesn't like it. And I think I almost wonder if you would be better. Right, and I agree with Ganna. And I also agree with the way you're trying to do it, where you're separating the NORA and Friends channel from the North Oregon Railroad.
North
You know what I
Ohio.
mean?
Northern Ohio.
And you're trying to make one.
Where the fuck she get Oregon?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I think
I'm
I
sorry,
mixed Jenna and Nora in
Well-
together. I don't know.
Well, real quick, time out. Hello, Josie. Good to see you.
Josie, hello.
Like you, and I only say this because of what Ganna said. Anthony, and as much as I hate to say it, Ron, were when I first started my separate myself from the Mrs. Jimmy C thing, they were my biggest supporters. And they were the ones I would go to for advice. And the best advice that they both gave me, and Anthony a little more than Ron, I think, were number one, you can't please anybody. But at the same time, you sure as hell can piss everybody off at the same time.
Yep.
And number two, you can't worry about what everyone else and when everyone else is doing what they're doing with their channels. You have to be yourself. You have to find your own niche, your own clique. And yeah, a lot of people from the communities you are already involved in will mingle in there. But they'll also know if your streams are or videos are something they want to be involved in 100%, and you can't take it personally when you have people that leave your chat. Like I'll have people that'll, because of the nights I stream, there's a lot of other channels that stream on the same nights, like Wednesday nights, Friday nights. So and sometimes it's not easy. I try hard not to take offense when someone says, I'm going to go now, but they'll pop back in periodically throughout the stream. Because I know there's
It's
a
kind of
lot
like
of
me.
other
I left Samantha. I left Samantha's to come over here to visit you for a while. You know, I was over at Samantha's for a while. I come over here to visit you.
Mm-hmm.
I could cuss up a storm over at Samantha's.
Right. Like
And
I know
I could flirt and do whatever I wanted over there.
For
I come over
example, I
here.
know the redneck community, a lot of the nights I stream, Ken also streams, and Anthony used to stream, and so, and that was my biggest learn not to take offense, because Anthony would always, even though he was streaming, he would always take the time to pop in my chat and say hello.
Yeah. And I guess that's where I feel. Yes, Anthony was like a mentor to me. He was like what Lisa said. He was basically a co-host.
Right.
And now he's gone. I feel like there's a hole missing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just
that you're trying to make up for two people.
Right. And
every week I stream, I'm trying to get stronger and stronger and stronger. You know, now you start to notice that I'm taking control of things going on.
Right.
Before I just let it go on and go on. You know, when something happens.
Maybe like what you and Jimmy were talking about earlier would be a good thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be Jimmy's, but maybe whatever you're comfortable with tacking your stream on with, having that person and their stream come to your stream and come up on panel with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because that'll bring more people in at the same time and bring more people on panel. Like, and then you won't feel like you're on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been doing it with the wrestling streams for a while. Like I've gone through different co-hosts because I know it's more entertaining with another person there. As much as I want to keep it focused on the wrestling itself.
And I go in there and at your wrestling stream, I don't always talk about wrestling. I'm typing in there, goofing around with other people.
Right. And that's what I like
having our
too,
chat. We're having our chat
right. I know that even if there's nothing going on, I know the people in my chat that aren't into wrestling, like Kathy or Gary, are still keeping a whole nother conversation going on in the chat.
And it's keeping the chat going and keeping people staying.
So even if there's not shit going on panel, as long as your chat's moving and the people watching are still drawn into the chat, that works too.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing too is that I pop into Doris's and I'm chatting, but I'm also over on somebody else's stream and I'm chatting with somebody else that I usually support. And I know the one person that I go to doesn't like sports.
Right.
And Lone Star's on that panel and somebody will bring it up and he'll say, "Oh, sports ball again." And we'll laugh about it. And I'll put in there, just remember, he don't like sports. And everybody will laugh about it. And then we're all laughing and chat over it and everything because Lone Star brings it up.
And I know, like Kathy said with Lone Star, I know Lone Star is along with Kathy, one of the biggest people. And I know Jimmy does it all the time too. If somebody brings up wrestling in chat, they always shout out my channel when they're on panel and say, if you like wrestling, check out so-and-so. Even though it's not their topic or what they enjoy, they
and I've
try
done that. And I've
to
done that
too.
I
Like,
done
and I
that.
know, like I said, Lone Star does it all the time. I've seen him
Right.
do it.
And I was over on a home stead channels and stuff, and somebody brought up a wrestling, and I said something about Doris's wrestling. If you like it, go check her out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that one day you had quite a few people in, didn't you? I'm not
Yes.
saying it was me, but like I said, like I told Doris and Jimmy both, I said, if it was something I said that brought them there, that's one thing, but it was Doris that kept them there because it's kind of like with Lone Star with the sports and everything. He does very well at keeping people up. He keeps the whole thing of the sports thing going, where
Mm-hmm.
the sports people really really enjoy that. So he keeps that up. Where I'm still in chat and I'm downing him for Cowboys, and I'm always typing in there and I'm saying, "Oh, you like the Cowgirls," and I'm making a mess in the chat, and everybody's laughing. But even though we're having fun in the chat,
But it's still like still
yeah, but we're
enjoy
still and and
so
and
like and
they could say, "Well, if you don't like sports, get out," but they don't.
right. Like in some aspects it's about I think what we're trying to get to is it can be about community support.
Right.
Like and at the same time I've had things like that backfire on me. I've like shouted people out and put their things on my community tab and have been left comments by my subs going, okay, I went there and yeah, I don't think I'll go back, but I went there.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And you can't like Ganna said, not everyone's content is for everyone.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no. And that was the thing too, is that there's been somebody that has said, "Go check this person out. They're they're really good people." We know who that is, and uh, and then I go over there and I sub to them, and I'm thinking, okay, because this person says they're good. Well, and then I go over there and I'm listening and I'm lurking because I'm not going to put in there anything.
CJ.
And so I'm just lurking and listening, and I'm thinking, this isn't something that I want.
Right. And like I know that's something that Tony Squirrel has told me for a long time. He's like, just because someone shouts you out doesn't mean you're gonna get 100 subs from that person.
Right.
He was like, because your content may not be for everyone. And he always told me that he had a rule. He would watch one live stream
Mm-hmm.
as much as he could, and then he would go for a second one. And that's when he would make his decision whether
Right.
or not that was something that he would enjoy. And he was
Right.
like, if it's not something I enjoy, I'm not going to sub because I'm
So
not going to ever go back there.
unfortunately, what I do is that, like, if we go like a raid, and then they're saying they're good people, well, they're at that time they're being funny and everything, and they're not. So I sub to them. Well, then when that pops up, then I'm thinking, oh, they're on. So I go and I set, and I'm watching. They got maybe a 4 or 5 hour stream, and I'm sitting there and I'm listening to what they're all about for a half an hour. And then I'm thinking, I don't think I care for this too well. And then I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, no, I'm not going to stay. And then the next time they pop up. Then I'm thinking, why am I even sub to them? It's not
Right.
something that it's nothing
And
against,
that's what Squirrel
it's
said.
nothing against them.
Like if it's
Really.
not, and he always says the same thing. He said, and I expect people to do the same thing for me. He was like, I know my content's not for everyone.
No, I
He's
can't
like, and I
imagine.
don't want someone to sub to me just for the numbers. I want
Hmm.
someone to sub to me that's actually going to come and stay and enjoy the content. And
And that could be one of the reasons why people say, well, my subs went. I lost 5 subs,
Right.
but maybe that's why, because people are shouting people out and they go over, and then they sub to them right away.
Dude, and I think that's also like as much as people complain about it, I think that's why YouTube does the things where if you haven't been to someone's channel in so long,
Right.
they automatically
No,
unsub you.
no. A lot of the reasons why I'm not on everybody's panels is not because I'm not avoiding you. It's because I'm watching all everybody's videos. You know, I'll watch 2, 3, 4 hours of a live stream. You know, if you do an hour live stream, I'm gonna go back and play it.
Right.
I'm
And
I'm
like
I'm Nora. You know, that's what I do.
right.
But
And that's why like and I that's another thing I learned from Anthony and Jimmy and like and I've always tried especially where like I said earlier, I know a lot of people live stream when I live stream. I don't take offense if people don't come to my live streams.
Yeah.
If
Sometimes
you watch them after the fact, leave a comment, let me know you're there.
Yeah, sometimes Doris is on, and there's 2 other people on that
Right.
I
Well,
support, and I'm flipping all 3 of them, and then I talk. Somebody's talking to me, so I'm in the
Right.
chat, and then I'm going to the next one
I
chat.
mean, because
Then I
like
come
you
back to
are like
Doris, and I'm chatting with what's going on in the chat, and I'm thinking, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. One time I chatted, I I read a chat and I flicked over by mistake and put that in the other
and
chat.
a lot of people do that, Kathy,
Yeah,
because that's exactly what they do.
right. And I'm
I mean,
trying
because
to
and
keep
I
it
know
straight.
that's why like I adopted the motto life before YouTube
Right.
because I know, especially when I was working 2 jobs,
Right.
I had limited time to go watch everybody's stuff and do my own live stream and do my own channel. So it was like I tried to do it to the stuff I enjoyed first and then to the people that I knew were always at my live stream or showed up at least sometimes or but if it especially if it was content that I enjoyed, I would
And
always go to those.
and first of all, and I just want to say, I have watched wrestling since I was a little girl, so I go way back. And I had watched it for many years, even in the 90s. But, between like working 2.5 jobs, I
Right.
say 2.5 jobs. But I don't usually say that third one because I would help clean houses and stuff when I was a single woman trying to raise kids. And so I would do those jobs. I did not have time
Right.
to be watching wrestling when my kids are watching wrestling. So I kind of got out of that. Now, when my grandsons are watching it, I will sit and I will watch it. But most of the time, my nose is in this freaking YouTube
Right.
or reading. I'm reading something on YouTube. I'm watching something. I'm doing something.
Right. Or like
And, and, but my thing too is when Doris is streaming, out of all 3, Doris is my number 1.
oh
And she's always come. But uh if I'm in chat on the other ones and they're talking with me, then I'm corresponding with them.
right.
Or if they do have a topic that I can talk with them about, I'm chatting with that.
Right.
So we're doing it.
And
But I always come back to Doris, and then I'm
right. And
chatting
I'll
back.
always say that in my live stream, like Joseph Grohl does it. Even though he's a big wrestling fan, he'll always say to me, Mama, I went and visited my friend. He's doing a live stream tonight.
Yeah.
Or I went and saw Ken. Or so
Yeah.
I know a lot of people in my stream support a lot of people.
Right.
So I don't take offense if I don't see them in chat for a while.
Right.
if somebody
Mhm.
asks about them, I'll say, I know they were here, they're probably lurking.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I know, like, I'm a big person of that because especially during the day, I won't sit here. I'll put it on my big TV on YouTube,
Mhm.
and I'll put
Mhm.
Mhm.
somebody's video or
That's
stream on and
that's what.
putter around the house. Well, and you can't, unless it's a live stream, you can't put comments if you're on the TV.
Mhm.
You can
Disagree.
only put in chat.
Disagree. Disagree. Do you
I
have a?
know on my TV you can't.
Do you
On
have
your
a?
phone, yes.
This is what I do. Okay.
Right. Like if
Right.
it's a live stream,
But if
I'll
she's
bring up.
busy,
If
but
I'm
if she's
literally
busy,
sitting in my recliner watching it, I'll pull it up on my phone so I
Yeah.
can type in
Okay.
chat
right.
or put in
Okay. I
comments
just.
or.
I just. I just.
But
Right.
if I'm fudding around the house, like if it's a video or something like that, I would have to go back later to add a comment to let that person know I was there.
Mhm. So
Hi,
basically,
David Wolfie.
you're doing it
So
as a.
a lot of times I don't do that. Like
You're,
I'll watch it, but I don't always let them know I watched it.
Mhm.
I can give them a thumbs up on the TV. I just can't add a comment unless I pull it up on my phone later.
yep. Okay.
Like I'll do it a lot when I'm cooking or cleaning or like just doing stuff around the house in general. Because
Mhm.
a lot of times it's the background noise. So instead of putting just regular TV on, I'll put YouTube on and just let it play whatever it automatically starts playing for me from one to the other.
But I think what it is that um, you unfortunately. Hi, David Wolfie. How are you?
Dave. So no sleep, Dave. Is
I
that what you're telling us?
I think that because you were depending so much on Anthony to bring in the crowd, that you have a little bit lower self-esteem on yourself and think that
Exactly,
Mhm.
Gerda. Like Gerda just said, I listen to streams while I'm cleaning, so I lurk a lot. That's
Mhm.
right.
exactly what I do.
But I think that Nora thinks less, that he has a little low self-esteem, thinking that he's not bringing the people in because like Anthony's gone. Well, Anthony's never going to come back,
Yeah.
And
and you're going to find your niche. You're going to find
Let,
what
let,
people want.
I
And
think also if you um like logged into this channel more
mhm,
and went to other people's streams
mhm.
yeah,
and just like where your other channel's already big,
Yeah.
leave that for the railroad community.
Mhm.
Everything else, use this channel.
Yep.
to go to other
So people
people's.
get to know, oh my God, Nora has another channel. Because
Right.
I
Mhm.
think a
Mhm.
lot of people automatically associate you
But
with the
also
railroad
I've also heard in other people in other streams, I don't go there because they never come here to support us. So they don't go over there to that person.
but that's just
But I've heard that,
right. And
you
some
know,
people on YouTube are like that.
right. If you're not going to support me, then I'm not going to support you.
Right.
And
Mhm.
because they need the numbers as well as you need the numbers.
Mhm.
And you need your watch hours like they may need the watch hours. So if you're going to go over there and start and actually that's kind of, isn't that how you put your name out there, by going to others
It
and
is. And
I
that's why I'm
I
saying if he came on this channel and went to other people's channels.
right, and get your name out there and people will
Mhm.
start, and you intermingle with the chats and stuff, and they'll say, oh, he's a nice guy, I'm going to go over
I
and check
mean,
his
and like I wouldn't mind even if you didn't do the after party thing. If I know you're live after Jimmy's show, especially when I'm not working, I would be more than happy to come and hang out with you. And now I have a
Mhm.
community tab, Nora. I can shout you out. I mean, I'm not saying I would bring in 1,000 people, but
I know.
I mean,
It's just new year,
and,
new me.
and like Jimmy says that a lot about my channel. he always says you're growing slow, but that's only because you haven't been found by the wrestling community yet.
Yeah. Well, you
But
got
he always
well.
says, as
Well,
soon as I get found by the actual wrestling community and the big wrestling community, that my channel will blow up.
can I just say this? Can I just say this? Baloney.
Baloney.
Baloney, because I'm looking here, and you got 5.4K views, and that was
Yeah.
3 days ago. So do you
And
think?
but that's the only one.
Do you think the wrestling community found you there?
That
Well,
was what we
and
were talking about after I
that
had
was what we were talking about.
after I had said not that it was me. I'm not putting it out there that it was
I
me.
think, and I actually had this conversation with Tony. I think it was a mix of timing, being shouted out, and I cheated a little bit by making my thumbnail very similar to
Right.
WWE's thumbnail for the pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that, and I even told Tony, I know for a fact the thumbnail is what drew in
Right.
98% of those people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2% were shout outs and my own people. Yes, there were times during that stream, multiple times, that I had 60 people in there. Did I have 60 people in there for the whole entire stream? Absolutely not. At most, for the average duration, as far as like people staying, I had like 18, 20 people in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
And
So I
that's still
know it's
good.
not only, it is good.
It is good. It's like even like Lone Star with his those cowgirl shit.
Right. And that's what Tony was saying
He
earlier.
gets up to 100 people,
And like
sometimes
Tony
even more.
said,
And sometimes he goes down to 50 and 40.
right.
And then
And like,
then it'll go up to 60, and then it'll go back down to another 30.
right. And like Tony said, a lot of times that's how those people find you.
Right.
Is from your thumbnails.
Mm-hmm.
And then they decide
And
whether
I
or
actually
not.
think that's a big, big thing.
Right. Like, and I think it's big that night I gained 23 subs. Because like Kathy said, the thumbnail may have gotten them there. I am the part that made them sub.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I still gained 23 subs in a day.
It's because your excitement of
Right.
when somebody's doing something and or whatever, the passion that you have that I see in your wrestling, and that you're not just doing it because you're just trying to have a wrestling show.
And
it's because you're passionate about it.
I actually had one dude who subbed to me and showed up after that stream, that in that stream said to me, and he was honest and I appreciated it, I found your channel accidentally, but I absolutely love you.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was perfectly honest that he didn't mean to come to my channel, but once he found it, he loved it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the passion you show for the sport or
right. And Gary Scandal says the same thing.
Right.
He's always like, football and wrestling are the two things that you show
right
your excitement for, that people could get into. And
and it's fun to watch. I love the way
that's what Gary says. Gary's
him.
like, I have a blast just watching you.
Right. It's fun to, it's not like it's boring. Like, oh well, yeah, they run. Oh
I'll be right
no.
back.
Okay.
So you're screaming and yelling and you're mother effa,
like Saturday night.
Yeah.
The people that found me from the wrestling thumbnail that were commenting in chat about my excitement for wrestling. Gary and Joseph were like, you think this is good? Watch it during a Patriots game.
Right.
And they were like, she gets as excited during Patriots. I mean, but in a way, like, And that, like you said, it's the genuine,
right.
like it's not fake. I genuinely get excited, and I find I'm more excited when I know people are with me that enjoy watching it at the same time. You know
Right.
what I mean? So I think
And
that builds in the excitement
right,
of
and
it.
I enjoy that. If you would have, say, like you do sports and you brought Lone Star on because it was something
Right.
that you guys are together on. Well, then the other day he wanted me to come up and do the Browns. Well, then I said, well, I will have Billy do it with you because he's a bit. I love the Browns, and yes, I would be right there to watch
What a
if I
waste of
had to.
time.
It's just still the point. You
Well,
support your
and that
local
was
I'm
team.
what like
I'm a
You
Browns
support your
fan too. I'm a
right,
Browns
but you
fan too.
support your team,
the
and
week
whether
that
and I can't say that everybody in Ohio supports the Browns, but I said
Well,
I will have. Yeah, I know, but um, like Billy would have been a very good one, and what I was doing was because Billy would have been even better than me.
but
I would have
I
been a
mean,
better person than myself. Well, it
like
just so happens I had talked to Billy. Well, then it ended up Lone Star had to cancel because they had a family function to go to. Well, so it didn't happen. But it's still myself. I don't know what I would have helped him out more, but I thought that my son would have been able because he's
right.
more passionate.
Like
He
and
could show.
I think that's why, as much as I won't tell him this, I tell him that I enjoyed it.
Uh
I think the stream I did with Lone Star when the Patriots faced the Cowboys, other than when I've gone against Lisa in the 49ers,
huh.
because they're as passionate about their teams as I am about the Patriots.
Right.
Yeah, nothing against B Lady. B Lady is too, but at the same time, B Lady is very easily distracted
Right. Yes.
from the game and will be just as happy talking about something else.
yep.
Right.
So, like, and to me, that, like, I've always been
And
one.
that's right. That's kind of like with me. I might have got distracted with the chat, or I might have got
Right.
distracted.
And that's how B Lady is.
Right.
Like, as much as I enjoy it because she'll give it to me,
Right. And I could
she'll
give
at
it
the
to
same time get distracted with
right. And I
chat
could have gave it
or.
to Lone Star. I could have
Right.
done that with Lone Star. But I didn't think that to draw people in, it would have
Right.
been
I think the crowd enjoys it more when both parties are
at it.
die hard and like
And it's
Lone
like I
Star
said,
said.
it's not that I'm not.
Right.
It's not that, but because I know people, I know everybody, and I would have started playing with them.
Right. And
And
like
you know
Lone
how
Star
I am.
says, he was like, I've streamed with other people for years. But and the other night he said it again on the round table. In my opinion, the stream he did with me, he said, was the best stream.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, because he was like, to this day, I still get comments on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're
Because
both,
the two of us
and
were
also
just
too, because you're
so
both
heart and soul into the
right,
game.
and you're both talking smack.
Right. He was like, we
And it was
continue
fun.
like talking smack through commercials,
Yes.
through.
Yeah.
He was like, we never diverted from football.
Right.
He was like, and to me, that's what the best stream was. Even
And then,
though,
and
like,
also the chat when we were still watching, we were still talking in the
right,
chat, keeping everybody together, and we were doing
right.
this and
And
that.
like Lone Star was like, it may not have as many views as some other bigger games
Right.
that he's done. He was like, but in my mind, that was the best stream
Mm-hmm.
I've ever done.
Right.
And he always, like, over the weekend, he was like, I can't wait till
For the
we can
next.
stream again
Uh-huh.
together. he was like, I just keep crossing my fingers that we're going to meet at some point during the playoffs or the Super Bowl.
Well, and don't even say that you're going to wear that cotton picking jersey, or don't do doing that.
Trust me, I
again.
want another jersey. I have no choice.
Oh,
I would love to get another jersey.
Poor Mama Doors.
I think if he loses, he's got to wear a tutu for a couple of weeks.
Like, especially with my jersey being now, and I have to give Skeeter kudos. Skeeter was the one that said only during regular season I had to do the whole
right.
Cowboys are the shit, and they only made me wear the shirt for once.
Yeah.
And they told me as soon as the regular season ended, I could change the shirt.
Right.
And Lone Star said to me, I want you to keep it because it's pink for breast cancer.
Yeah.
He said, but you can alter all of the writing on it. And Jimmy was the one that said, we can change the I love them boys. He was like, you can add like Patriots or and it doesn't say Cowboys. It just says I love them boys with the football. Jimmy was like, we can add a Patriots logo.
Oh, I would have worn that shirt anyway because that's exactly what I love.
Right. And Jimmy was like, we don't even have to alter it that bad. We could just put a Patriots logo in it somewhere that says you love the Patriots boys. Because that's literally, and that's why I bought that shirt. Because it doesn't say Cowboys. It just says I love the boys with a football.
Right. But also the color.
And the color. Right.
But the color, you can't get away from the color.
Right.
With it being pink too. And
Lone Star's thing was pink is for breast cancer. And
yeah,
he was like, that's why I think.
But he was getting to your pea picking heart over that.
He
about
was.
the pink.
That's what drew my heartstrings, Kathy.
Yes, he was trying.
It's for breast cancer. It's pink. It's this. It's I know. I saw through it.
Yeah, I didn't think that you wouldn't see through it. He was trying to play mind games on you.
Trust me, they don't know this, but I still am trying to get, because apparently this is very big among the Cowboys. I am trying to get a Cowboys threesome shirt because apparently that was a saying back in the day. It was part of their defensive line. That was like back when they actually were America's football team.
Right.
And it's a saying.
Lone Star.
And apparently it's a shirt that is sought after and people want it. My motherfucking plan is to buy one and wear it in front of them and make them fucking drool.
Right.
That's my plan.
I remember.
And as soon as I can get one, I am going to get one.
And the thing is that you don't tell Lone Star.
And hopefully I'll be able to get it for Super Bowl, Kathy. Maybe Patriots and Cowboys will face each other during Super Bowl and I'll be able to wear it for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the shit?
Yeah. But
my ultimate plan is to get a size bigger than I need and send it to Skeeter.
Yeah.
But because I wouldn't want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only a true Cowboys fan would want it.
Well.
But I want to wear it to dig it in that I have it.
Right. But what I was trying to tell you is many, many years ago when they had that and stuff I actually was a Cowboys fan many years ago.
See, back then I was a Bears fan.
Because I did love the Cowboys. But I also had a crush on a boy. And he liked it. Of course, I had another crush on a boy that loved the Steelers as well. But I became a Cowboys fan. And I ended up, they happened to have one at a thrift shop. And I had gotten
Did you have one of those fucking shirts?
No, that's what I'm saying
Fuck
is that
Kathy!
I would have had that son of a bitch. Whoops.
God damn it!
Oh, okay.
Kathy, what I need to do is I need to get together with you. We need to go into a store, especially an NFL store. And you need to release the Sicilian guilt trip on them. I'm an old lady dying.
Oh.
And you need to get them to let me buy or
do I
get me
need to use a wheelchair?
as much as you can, girlfriend.
Okay. All right.
Use a wheelchair. We'll fucking put a one of those blower things on it to make it look like you need to control that to do the fucking wheelchair to talk.
Well, I
Nora's like, oh my fucking god, didn't we just talk about this?
Well, the point being is that I wouldn't need to do that because I need to talk to put the because
True,
if I did the
true.
blower,
You need to put the Sicilian guilt trip,
right,
ugly eye, dirty eye
Right.
thing on them.
right. So I'm going to have to find out and do my research.
Don't you have a guy? You always talk about having a guy that finds that finds out what you need to know. You have a guy. Put your guy on it.
Yep. Hey, I've got my guys that found what I was looking for before.
Well,
And-
now this motherfucker needs to find the fucking Cowboys threesome shirt for your daughter. I am the daughter.
Yes, I'm going to have to write this down. Cowboys threesome shirt.
I can find the exact title of it if you would like. I think it's the triplets. If I am correct, I think it's the Cowboys. I think it was Beavis's triplets or something. Something triplets.
Well, you need to find out so I can.
I'm gonna.
Okay. That way I know
It
exactly
gets
what.
God damn it! It takes me a minute.
Well, because with the Sicilian guilt, I've got to be able to say exactly what it is, because I can't go in there acting like I don't know nothing.
Jimmy shouted me out on his community tab 3 hours ago. I just don't know. It's like, oh. Just don't use tomato paste and vodka, okay? Right, Gana? Don't be using tomato paste and vodka. She's like, shut up, Nora. That was so 2020. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I love Gana.
No. See
Gana,
right
I
there.
love you, honey.
Right there. Was it vodka or Everclear? I think she did tomato paste and Everclear.
Oh, Everclear. Yeah.
She's like, Nora, shut up. That was so 2020. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. That's a good laugh. That was over 2 years ago, and I'm still laughing.
So how is it? How you doing over there on the other end of town, there, Noah?
Doing the best I can.
Yeah. You're supposed to say, "Great, Kathy, great."
Great.
Well, we're doing great over on this side of town.
Everclear. I got toasted, ran into the wall the next day.
Well, you drinking Everclear. That'll be the way it goes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, she's a wiggling in her chair.
I could tell.
Yeah.
just something like that 2 years ago. And I'm still laughing like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm broke, Nora.
When you bring up fond memories of things that you did, and maybe you regretted it at the time, but it's funny now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Gana being in chat, making sure she brings it up. I don't believe I've ever drank. I've drank stuff with Everclear in it, which is moonshine. If you want to use them to make moonshine, homemade moonshine, if you're not a moonshiner. I can't. You're saying it so. You're doing it so fast. I can't even read it.
I'll slow down. She says, I'm broke, Nora. All I had was clear, Everclear, and tomato paste in a can. Starving artist
I've
can
had 3
tomato
or 4
paste.
7-7s. I can't read fucking shit. And you have to admit, I'm doing pretty good with my vocabulary. Having 4 mixed drinks.
Mm-hmm. I hope you know I'm just messing with you.
Oh, I'm sure she knows.
Okay.
Oh my God, Kathy!
I don't want a hate mail tomorrow.
Well, maybe you ought to start looking at the people that send it to you.
Oh, damn it. If only this wasn't just a fucking I gotcha fucking gift.
If it's the same people, Nora, maybe you need to rethink. And I'm not trying to be a bitch about it or anything, but if it's the same people that I'm not, like I said, I don't want you to compromise how you feel and how you want your stream. But if it's the same people, like Wolfie comes on and we harass people, we do things, we have fun and we harass you and we're just having fun. And if somebody did not like what me and Wolfie was doing on your stream, would you tell me and Wolfie to stop? Would you say that I don't want that on my stream anymore? Would you, because somebody has complained? Who is it that is complaining? Is it the same couple of people that complain continuously that is trying to get you to stop doing that?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not, and it's, how do you feel about that person, those couple of people that continuously want to complain? I don't know who they are, and I don't need to know who they are, but maybe you need to think about that as well. Because what if they said, we don't like that Kathy and Doris is on your panel because they do got a little bit of a potty mouth in the way they talk. Does that mean you're not going to have us up, but they're not going to end up coming up here? And are they there in the chat continuously to support you all the time? And well, that's what I don't know. And maybe I'm wrong, because to tell you the
way
truth,
I agree with Kathy. Like, I mean, and you may find it differently, but I feel like personally you have to draw a line by how much you're going to change your channel from what you enjoy to what your viewers enjoy. Because in a way, it's like compromising your personal, like it's almost changing your personal beliefs or your personal wants or to fit someone else. In a way, I like, as much as I don't think YouTube equals life, in some ways I feel like you have to treat it like life, and you have to decide, just because this person believes this, am I going to let them impose what I believe in? Like, am I going to affect my own beliefs or my own personal morals to fit somebody else's? Would you do it in real life? Then I would say don't do it on YouTube.
Well, it's kind of like when we go to Fishy Stream,
Because you don't want to create a channel like everyone else's likes,
right?
but you absolutely hate.
Well, when we go to Fishy Stream, we know exactly what she likes and what her content is, what she does not like. She does not really like profanity. So we do know that that's something she does not like.
So, like, in that circumstance, I would go in Fishy's chat, but I would never go up on her panel.
Right.
Because I know if I'm on panel, whereas in chat, I'm able to
control it better.
Right, because I can rethink what I want to say a million times before I actually hit enter.
Right.
And I can reread it a million times. But if I'm on panel, you can't. That kind of takes. So I would never go on Fishy's panel, as much as I love her, because I know on panel I would never be able to meet
because that quick filter doesn't work.
Right. Because I have that Sicilian thing.
Yeah.
I don't think before I talk.
And then also then when she ends and Ron begins, we know that Ron allows it. So
that's why,
and the thing that is that when Fishy's on Ron's, I still control myself because I know it's something that she does not care for.
And I know that's why I don't always show up for the N.O.R.A Railroad channel and want to come up on panel, because I know that, like, this channel, yeah, you're undecided, but I know for that channel, it's absolute PG. You don't want anything other than PG on that.
I guess on the reason why the railroad channel, because
it's automatically associated to kids. That's why.
Right.
I'm just concerned that, let's say,
and you should be, because if you have content that's associated to kids,
right?
Like if I hadn't automatically marked the 18, I marked the 18 or older on my channel simply because the number one denomination of wrestling fans are 12 to 18 years old.
Right.
But because I don't always do strictly wrestling content, and sometimes I will have an open panel, I don't I'll let pretty much any of my friends up. And depending on who I have on my panel, I will let their friends up.
I have a friend I have a friend on one of the YouTube. He says I put a TMA because I always have Kathy on, and he goes, and I know it's going to get some wild shit. So,
right, but I know, unless I click that 18 and older, like Nora's Railroad channel, because I have wrestling content, it will automatically be okay for kids.
Right.
That's why I have that 18 and older clicked.
And I would never be able. And another thing is, it's not like that. My father was a big railroader. He worked the railroad and he had trains.
Right, like Jimmy. Jimmy's father worked the railroad for 40 years, but he doesn't go to Nora's channel for a reason.
And he had those train tracks and stuff. We used to put them together and we would play with them.
Right, like Jimmy has memorabilia.
Yes. Well, I don't have them anymore because actually when I got divorced and I moved, I accidentally left them in that house. And it kills me to this day because those were things that I played in the 60s.
Right.
My dad had those in the 60s. Can you imagine
but
what
that's
they were worth
like
now?
One of the biggest reasons Jimmy won't go to that channel for N.O.R.A. He'll show up in chat,
Right.
But out of respect for Nora, he doesn't go on that panel.
Right. But it's not that we couldn't support you. But that's the thing, because I would be afraid, like today, if I said something on your, if you don't like it, it slips. Doris has slipped. Doris has said things.
Well, and that's why, like, I try to, like I said earlier, I try not to go to the railroad committee. I'll swing by, I'll give a like, but I won't hang out because I know, like this channel, I hang out because I remember when N.O.R.A created this channel.
Right.
He always said, this is the channel where if you're not PG, I don't care as much.
And you could put a TMA up there, and you're going to let
Right.
people know
Exactly.
that it's okay.
There's a thing down below.
Well, I know, but you can also have it posted up there by Doris's on the corner for people to see, and
oh yeah, because
a lot
I'm
of
the
people
one that
do
needs
that.
TMA, not Kathy.
Right.
Yeah.
And but also it's kind of like this other channel. He goes, every beginning of his stream, he will always say, and I want you to know it's TMA, and so everything, people are going to talk. If you don't like it, you can leave. And he can get 30 people in there.
That's why for
you
a
don't
long
have to cuss
time,
if you don't want, but nobody's going to be offended by it if it happens.
On Thirsty Thursday, for a long time, Jimmy wouldn't monetize that live stream until after, because he never knew on a Thirsty Thursday who was going to come up, what they were going to say. And he used to always say, I don't feel like dealing with the claims, or your stream has been unmonetized because of this, or he was like, I want to be the one that decides if I want to monetize the stream or not. So a lot of times on Thirsty Thursday, he would start the stream unmonetized. Because if he wanted to monetize it, he could always go back and edit out the parts that weren't per the guidelines, so to say. And he could still monetize it.
Did you see what Nightbot said in chat?
I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Oh, damn. So, Kathy, I sent you a link. That's the actual shirt.
And I was going to tell you
that
that's not a bad price. That's not a bad price.
And that's on eBay. Like, if you go to other stores, they either don't have the shirt at all and don't know when they're going to get it, or it's incredibly expensive. And like, they have wall art where it's autographed, but it's expensive.
But that shirt is okay. I don't think that shirt's a bad price.
I didn't even look to see what size it was. Because if I were to buy something off of eBay, I would want to buy it for something that would fit Skeeter. Because, like I said, I wouldn't want to keep it. You know what I mean? It would be like a surprise for Skeeter.
Right.
See, all it does is regular.
What size would he be?
I don't know. And that's what I was thinking about trying to find
like
out.
an extra large, just so
that's what I was thinking, to be on the safe side, at least an extra large. Like, this just says regular.
Well, but this one, but also when I put extra large at 1, it still says $25.
Really?
$25 when I put that. Yeah.
How you doing over there, Nora?
See what it says.
I'm still alive.
See, like they have one that actually
Well,
isn't bad.
if I was to check out, it would be $27 with the for the extra large.
Let me see if Lisa knows what
Is
size he is.
it is Uncle Wolfie okay? Anybody heard from him?
I have not heard from him since he put that last comment in the chat.
I just want to make sure. Maybe he's lurking, but I just wanted to make sure he's okay.
Kind of hard for you. Kind of hard for me to read you as saying Mama Doris when I'm supposed to be Mama Kathy.
She's Mama Doris and you're Queen Kathy.
Yeah.
And I'm the Duke of N.O.R.A.
Yeah. Did you like my crown that Gamer had put Queen Kathy
Yes.
Bates, and then he put the crown on it?
Speaking.
But Ganna said something about instead of hammers, I was supposed to put shotguns.
Speaking of Gamer, I don't know if he's lurking or not, but he is awesome. He made me this. So I'm gonna switch rooms. Where's my? There am I am. Okay. So I'm gonna drop you down for a second. There,
Sure.
real quick, Doris. I'm gonna drop you down as well, just for a second. Well, can you see the background?
Only the top.
Okay. He put the bottom down here, so I'll
Do you
drop
want
you.
me to, I was gonna say you can drop me if you want.
He also made this. Can you tell?
He made this one for me, the one that says Doris, like the one I have on the side, Doris's Wrestling Fanatics channel.
Mm-hmm.
He made it for me over the weekend. I was like, I noticed you were growing and you need a more professional looking logo. I was like, aw.
He's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Yep. Gamer did both of that for me, so he's awesome. I really like the face.
He's awesome, even if he doesn't do any of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's awesome on how he can do it, because I had a photo of myself that I wanted to crop it and do this and that with it, and I was actually going to put a picture of myself instead of this Kathy Bates, and I don't know how to crop it and do all this bullshit with it and take out the background and blah blah fucking blah. But it wasn't going to be me at right now, but it was going to be me a little on the younger side.
A little on the younger side, Kathy?
Yeah, yes, a little on the younger side.
Just a little.
Yeah, about 20 years younger. Would you be quiet over there? And and I'm trying to figure out how to do it, and it'll say to edit it and do that, but I don't know how to do it. So I was thinking about sending it over to Ganna and or him and seeing if he could do something with it and pay him to make sure to do it, because I don't want him doing anything for free, because he takes his time to do that stuff, and sometimes he does it and he enjoys doing it for people for
Mm-hmm.
nothing. He does that, but I'm specifically asking him to do something. And I would like for him to do this specifically for me. So yes, I would
I
pay
do
him
the
to
same
do it.
thing. Like if there's something
Right.
specific I'm looking for, or if
Right.
I ask Gamer to make something, I'll always send. Even like he gets mad at me if he randomly sends me something and I send him money. He'll message me and be like, "What the fuck? What is this
Thank you,
for?"
Gana.
And I'm always like, it's just because you didn't have to make this for me, and I
And
appreciate. And he actually sometimes he gets offended
right.
if you send him money, unless it's something like you were saying you specifically asked him for.
Right. And he's done that where he has sent me something. He goes, "Here, I got a new picture for you." He sends it to me. And but then I send him a little something or whatever. And he goes, "I didn't expect paid for that."
Right. Like there was
And
one weekend
and I
I
feel like I
remember.
put egg on his face.
Right.
But
There
yeah,
was one weekend
I don't want
and
to insult him or hurt his
right. Like
feelings.
if he sends me one thing, unless I ask him for it, I won't pay him because I know like I've had that where
Mhm.
like I feel like I offended him by paying him. But then there was one time he sent me like 5 different things. So I sent him money. And he still messaged me and was like, "What the fuck was that for? I wasn't expecting you to pay me." And I was like, "I know, but you didn't have to make that stuff."
No. No.
So I feel like because you made some, and it wasn't a lot of money, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
It was a couple of bucks, and especially when you do the conversion. And
Right.
I was like, I feel like you should at least get something for it, even if it's just get the dog something or
Yeah, Gana, you're right, honey.
right.
Just
And that's what I
a
thought.
little
Like
tip.
that's the way I looked at it, Gianna, was it was like a little tip
Yeah.
because he took the time, especially when he made multiple
It's
things for me.
but Gana, and actually I was going to ask you, like if I would send you that picture of me, is there a way that maybe instead of using you could use that picture to maybe draw me in a more one of my a cartoon character of me in
Almost
that
like our
picture,
round table people.
like
Like,
a
let me
crowd,
show you one of the round table people.
a cartoon character of me like that, but
Right,
where I
like
could
the
use it.
girl that's like here, Kathy, on my screen right now is Gana's version of my round table persona.
Right.
She's got like a cup of coffee and a skirt and a shirt.
Right.
And then I have this one who Gana and Gamer say are my football wrestling persona. And that's the like Gamer made this for me for the round table specifically, but the caricature is my wrestling roundtable thing that Ganner and Gamer came up with off of a picture I sent them because I was in a football jersey and I had a hat on, and but that was why Ganner had made 2 separate roundtable
But also
caricatures for
I
me.
think Gana has seen that picture of me before that where Gamer and Gana and I have been in a private chat and I had showed them that picture.
Yeah.
And which I don't show people. I don't share it with people. But trying to get that I don't know any of, and I could ask Billy to do it, and I'm sure he would be able to do it, but he's always so busy. And I'm not saying that other people aren't busy, but if this is something that she can do, if she can do it, all she has, we could discuss a price, and I would be glad to pay her for it. And if it turns out the way I like it, that'd be fine.
Right.
But otherwise, I would love to have it, and then I could use it where people would kind of get the idea of what I do look like.
Right, like Anna said, like a lot of but among the round table, we all have our own cartoon characters. Cheddar has his.
Mm-hmm.
So she's done a few where she's made a cartoon character off of a photo.
Right.
And that's pretty much what she does is she has
Right.
them send her a photo.
Well, and that's the thing too. And even you know how bad I am about even sending a photo to somebody because then they're going to have that photo of me that at some point, if they got mad at me, they would be able to share
But
it with
it's
other people.
Gana.
I know, no, I know that. But I'm just saying my trust issues with people.
I get it. I get what you're saying. And
And
if
I'm
anybody
not
were to
saying I'm
so
not saying that
Kathy,
Gana would do that.
if anybody were to understand that, because I know his history, it's Gamer.
Right.
And that's simply off of because I know his history.
And that is one of the reasons why is because I know Gamer and his privacy. And that was one of the reasons why I shared that photo with Gana and Gamer. They could have took a picture of that and
Right.
and had
Well,
it
and then you don't
if they
even need
wanted.
to resend the photo. Just ask them to use that photo.
Right.
If that's the one you want them to use.
Right. And then they could go off of that. And then, like I said, it's not that I'm ever going to take this and be able to show people. I don't
Right.
know what it's going to be for me be able to do that. I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust people enough. With my life history and
Right.
trusting people is a
And
very big
not for
thing.
nothing, like Gerda has her own thing, but I know and very few people know Gamer's history.
Mm-hmm.
From Gamer's history, Gamer knows what that's like.
Right.
So he
And
would
that's
be
how,
the
and
last person
that's how,
to.
but that's also how I could trust Gamer is because I know that him also having that trust issue as well.
And like as far as like Gana does this for a business. She doesn't only do it for
Right.
YouTube.
Right.
So I mean, and I get your concern. Like, I'm not saying you're being silly by having those concerns. You know what I mean? I'm not trying
Right.
to
Oh, and
put
I
that
know that.
off, but
Oh, I know.
if there's two people you could actually truly trust
Mm-hmm.
to not use or abuse any information
And
you
the thing of it
use.
is that when you have
Unlike this Gerald mother.
when you have had people that you thought
We
you
just
in
gotta
your
get rid of
in your
it.
real life
It's
in your
okay,
real
Dora.
life that you thought that you could really really trust and they backstab you, that's when you
Right.
realize.
And that's why what I mean, like about Gamer and
Mhm.
you know what I mean? There's certain
Right.
people that have had to completely change everything about them
I had
because they.
somebody ask me today. I thought that we've come to a time where you could really trust me, where you could be able to show me what you look like. I felt hurt in some ways because then, as much as I do care for that person and I don't know if I come to that far as in trust yet.
But not only that, but shame on that person for saying that. Somebody that is supposed to be that close to you should understand.
And this person has understood for a long time.
Right. So
And
they shouldn't. Not only should they not take offense to it, they shouldn't voice that they've taken offense to that. Shame on them. I don't give a fuck who they are.
and it kind of and it kind of made me feel a little bit bad because um, I know this person has stuck up for me tooth and nail through these YouTube streams and has supported me and through things, but I just can't get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how much I love you, Doris.
Right.
I mean, I've never ripped that thing off and said, "Okay, Doris, here I am," completely.
Right. I mean, and like I have always felt not special, but I've always felt that I know you trust me because you've shared other personal information with yourself. Like I've sent you packages.
Right.
Like, and I would never think to go past that trust by giving that out. And like, as far as I know, you know that. So
right.
Like, but I would never be like, well, Kathy, I've never shared this, so I think you should be able to show me your face. And you know what I mean? Everybody does everything on their own comfort level. But
I mean, when I first did live streams, I always was like in the shell. You know?
Right, like Ganna said, you should never have to.
And the thing
like,
that
there's
is,
people that go years without showing their
I
face.
actually had somebody tell me, in some ways, they have envisioned what I look like, and it's almost to the point that they enjoy not seeing me because they like hearing my voice.
It's almost like reading a book, like your imagination.
Yeah. And then and it's like they almost don't want to see me anymore.
Right, because it would ruin with the picture they have.
Right.
It's like reading a book and then seeing a movie. They
Right.
completely destroy the characters
Right.
that you
And
set
then
in
when
your
people say the
mind.
book is better.
Right.
Yeah. And how many times have I said that to myself or other people? I would rather have just read the book and not watch the
Me
movie.
too. Me too.
Because because the people that they put on there on the movie is totally not what I had envisioned in my head. What those people look like. And when they would say, even if they would they would say what they were wearing or what their the house looked like or what. So I'm envisioning that. And then when they put it on television, that ain't what they said.
Right.
Or that's at least not what I envisioned.
Like I know a lot of like how I feel about the whole not sharing information. Like that goes back to when I was younger. One of the first jobs I had, I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. And I remember it wasn't like really close, but it was within a mile of the Dunkin' Donuts I worked at that I lived in, where I lived. And I had this one guy that he was like a construction worker and he would come through all the time. So he was like a regular customer. Well, one day he found out where I lived because he saw me. One day I was sitting out on the porch. It was like summertime. And like from that point on, that man made my life miserable. He would drive by my house really slow, like 10 times a day. He would find out if I was working drive through a counter, and that's how he decided how he was going to come in to get his coffee. And like I remember one day I used to walk to work because I didn't have my license at the time. I was young. And there was one day, literally, he drove by me like 10 times as I walked to work to follow me all the way to work. And that in itself, like I remember I felt so uncomfortable. To this day, I've never done it. But at that time, I was so uncomfortable. I told my older brother about it. And I was a teenager. So one day, my older brother and his best friend, who I grew up with, showed up at my work because they around the same time that they knew this guy would come in,
Yeah.
just to like see what he looked like, see what he was driving, and because it was to the point where they got so uncomfortable from what I had told them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So just from that alone, like I understand the whole. There's certain things that you want to, especially on something like YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
where you don't really know these people and like
I even got to the point that, like, when my son said, if you guys, if you want, I'll go up on a panel sometime. And I'm thinking, holy shit. I was like, I was almost getting protective of him.
right,
He'll be 42 years old. And I'm like, wait a minute. If they see him, they're going to know maybe that's what Kathy is similar to. And then I got to thinking, well, no, he looks a lot like his father. Well, uh, so that's okay. And I'm freaking out.
right. And like I said, I
That's
mean,
how bad I was.
people that have been through circumstances
Mm-hmm.
like with that dude. I remember my boss at that Dunkin' Donuts actually put into effect that I wasn't allowed to wait on that dude because people I worked with noticed that he would specifically have me make his coffee or me wait on him, or and like other people got uncomfortable about it. So like literally around the time he was supposed to come in, my boss would have me go in the back so he couldn't see
Mm-hmm.
where I was working, and someone else would have no choice but wait on him.
Right. And if you would have, and the problem was, is if they would have refused him, then he would have got angry and things could
Exactly.
have
And that's why my
accelerated.
boss would be like, just go in the back. As soon
Right.
as we
Mm-hmm.
knew he was coming in,
Right.
my boss would send me in the back room so he couldn't see me.
So they would just think that you weren't there today.
Exactly.
And yeah, because if they would have said, no, you're doing something and blah, 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 it could have
Right. And I remember
accelerated on the outside.
right. And I remember my manager, because it was in Lowell, Massachusetts at the time, which was a big city. And my manager, because I worked the late shift, my manager mentioned it to some of the patrol cops that would come in all the time. So they would make it a point to do extra runs through our drive through just to make sure like we weren't having any issues because
Mm-hmm.
there was no managers on or anything like that. But yeah, and it was all because I made this dude's coffee one day. Like that's how psychotic some people get. You know what I mean?
Well, it could have been that. Yeah, he got psychotic, but maybe he was like, "Oh, she's pretty. I really like her.
Well,
Let's give her a chance."
and Kathy, like it's almost like the movies you watch. Like at first, I was like, was it something I said? Was it something I
It don't have to
did?
be.
Right. And it was like after like being grown, working in the prison is what made me realize that in reality, it doesn't have to be anything you yourself
Right.
did.
Right.
Sometimes it's just a mental instability that person has.
Right. But I could go to our local um, store or whatever and see this handsome man, and I'm like, oh my god. Next time I go, I'm going to make sure I go in his checkout because I want to look at him. It's
right.
What are you laughing about, Nora?
Oh, just nothing.
So then the next time I go back, and I'm gonna, oh, I don't see him today. Well, maybe next time. and I would make sure I go to his
Right.
checkout.
Or like
Or
I
if
do the
he's
same thing. Like if
and if he
I
goes and if he's working in the in stocking shelves, I'll make sure that I can go down that aisle and watch him bend over to stock the shelves.
well,
Well,
I was just gonna say I can relate, but you changed that whole thing. I was gonna say I can relate because every once in a while I'll go into a local grocery store, and every time I go in, this one particular person would be very helpful. So I would tend to go to his register if he was on a register, or if I saw him on the floor, I would seek him out if I couldn't find something. But you completely ruined it by saying you wanted to watch him bend over.
Well, that was a quirk of it. But still, the point being is, I mean, if he's going to bend over, I'm going to watch. But still, it's not, it was, to me, it's not like I was doing anything to him or anything. It was
Right.
just that I like going to his checkout because he was a nice looking man.
Right.
But
And it
I
would be
wasn't,
different
but
if
I'm
like
not going to stalk him
right.
afterwards.
I was gonna say, like with that dude, if he came up and drive through because he knew I was working drive through and somebody else was at the window, he would specifically tell them to send me over. Like that's different. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or like a true, like you said, a true stalker
Right.
wouldn't accept anything else from anyone.
I wouldn't go that far. All I
Right.
know is that it was eye candy when I went to the store.
Right. It's
That's practically
something
what it was.
different to
Yeah.
enjoy the look of somebody, so you
Right.
tend to veer towards them
Yeah.
than it is to be like, oh my
In
god,
some
I'm
ways,
obsessed. This person has to be the one
that
to
can
lead
be a
them.
little bit on the human nature side too,
Right.
or it's just me. I don't know, but the point is that I didn't go any farther than that. I didn't set out in the car and wait for or what time
You
do
know,
you get off.
Kathy, if you watch some of the shows where they date human beings back to caveman days, that's part of our natural selection.
Right.
As women, we naturally, without consciously doing it, it's our mental stability to naturally select out the ones that we think will make the strongest, better looking offspring.
Right.
Who is it? Finisher.
The finisher?
Yeah. The natural selection.
Oh. Cody Rhodes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Jesus, Nora.
NORA.
The sad part is, as soon as I heard natural selection, I knew exactly what he was talking about. But yeah, they say that that's like where our human mentality kicks in, like for men. As much as you may not think, like for women, it's like, I remember finding this hard to deal with when, or right. Like, I remember when I took biology and human like selection and shit like that during nursing school, they said you may find it questionable, but sometimes when you first wake up in the morning and you're all sweaty and things like that, that's when a man finds you most attractive. It's not something he psychologically thinks about. It's his right.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's his self-conscious kicking in.
Yeah. But
and
also
his natural
but many years ago, they used to find a little bit heavier women attractive.
I was going to say, I remember when I was a kid, my mother used to say that I would be looked at as a natural childbearing
Right,
woman
because you had
because I
birthing
had big
hips.
hips
Because you had
and big
birthing hips.
boobs.
Gannon has
Right,
a question.
exactly.
Gannon has a question.
Oh,
Again,
she's
I
allowed
think
to say that? She's
that's.
allowed to say that?
I
Hold
think that kind of goes past the human selection thing. It may not, but
Well, she selected The Rock to be able to sit
right.
on her face. So she
I think
selected
you
him.
need to somehow find a way to trigger his natural selection in himself.
And I heard even when I was young, you got good birthing hips.
Right, and that's what my brother used to say to me all the
Yeah.
time, Kathy. You
Yeah.
have natural birthing hips.
Yes.
So you're going to be more attractive
Right.
to a male that actually wants to have children.
And most men, the biggest majority of men do not like the very, very thin women.
Right. Like Jimmy will
don't.
say all the time, they hurt.
Mm-hmm.
The hell do I want to be with a woman that will actually fucking hurt when I lay on
Right.
top of her or lay with her or
Right. So that's the whole thing too, is that the way back and even now, a lot of men do find a little
right.
bit heavier women attractive.
Like I remember when I worked at the prison, I worked with a guy that lived and was born and raised in Uganda.
Mm-hmm.
And he used to say all the time, if you went to my country because you have large breasts and wide hips, you would be very sought after
Mm-hmm.
because you would be considered almost a wealthy woman,
Mm-hmm.
because you would meet a lot of offspring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I remember it took me a few times to be like at first I was like, really? Like I didn't know how to take it. And then I thought back to like
Yep.
the programs I'd watched about the natural selection and
You're right, Ganna.
exactly, Yenna. Right. So it's like at some point your natural human subconscious kicks in.
But everybody has a vision of what they like. But my whole thing too is the women that think that they're going to lose weight when their body type should be 130 pounds and they look healthy, then they go down to 110
Right.
pounds and they look like they're constantly needing to eat something.
Right. Like I know because of my height,
Right.
according to the body chart, I should be between 85 and 105 pounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Right. Right.
Like I would be an Ethiopian looking bitch.
Right. So they need to redo that chart because a lot
Right.
of time it seems to me that chart needs to be updated.
And I've been saying that for a lot because I used that a lot when I worked at the prison. And I used to say all the time, I never agreed with it because number one, they use the same chart for men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, they never differentiated between a male that was healthy, exercised all the time, and had more muscle than fat.
Mm-hmm.
All they went by was your weight and your height.
Right.
So muscle automatically weighs more than fat. So it was like men that were very healthy and muscular and in good shape, according to their chart, would be obese and unhealthy.
Right. When I was younger and I weighed 125 pounds, I was all muscle. I worked the farm, worked continuously lifting and doing working bales of hay, 100-pound bales of hay, 50-pound bales
Yep.
it was 50-pound bales of straw, 100-pound bales of hay, swinging those up over my head, doing all that. I was good in gymnastics.
Yep.
125 pounds. I was thin, but it still was not on the chart that I should weigh that I should have weighed less. But
Right.
my body was strong, and
Right.
my legs were muscles.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the muscles that are on gymnastic, the gymnasts, and that's the way my body was. And everybody, when you go to the doctor and they're saying, well, you're supposed to lose, you're constantly beating yourself up.
Right.
And you go, why am I doing this? Why am I even worried about it anymore? I thought that I was in shape and I could do this. I could push a car if I needed to. It got to the
Mhm.
point. It was, and I was always doing stuff, very active and very
Yeah.
strong.
Like I
And
remember when I was a kid, and this always sticks out in my mind. So when I was a kid, I was born with a kidney issue. And I had to have 3 major kidney operations by the time I was 3 years old.
mhm,
So up until I was 12 years old, I had a very hard time putting weight on. I
mhm.
was healthy.
Did it stunt your growth a little bit because of the kidney?
It did.
Yeah.
So and I remember because I went to a new school and they did not know my medical history. They filed a complaint against my parents saying that I was being neglected and malnutritioned. And to this day, even though I was young, I can remember having a social worker come to my house and my parents having to go to court. My kidney surgeon had to go to court to testify and say, because of my previous health conditions, it took me taking in a higher calorie content than usual to actually gain weight.
Mhm.
And he was like, she's perfectly healthy. She just can't gain and maintain weight because of the kidney issues. Because my kidneys were overworked or something, so they got rid of a lot of the nutrients
Mhm.
that the
Right.
food I was eating
Right.
sustained. And I
And
can still remember my doctor having to go to work, having to go to court and testify to my health issues because they were threatening to take me and my older brother, who's 3 years older than me, away from my parents because they thought that because of my weight that I was being neglected and malnutritioned.
Hmm.
And then it was so for my whole teenage years, I fought that battle where I would have the hardest issue of getting to a what they determined healthy weight.
Mhm.
And then I hit 18 and no matter what I did, I couldn't stay like what I considered thin because I always thought I'll be like this for the rest of my life. And I remember Jimmy's sister, who was my best friend during my later teenage years, one day looked at me and said, you're starting to put on weight. And I was so used to being so underweight, I laughed at her.
Mhm.
And then before I knew it, I started to become overweight, and there was absolutely nothing I could
Well,
do.
then your body, then you were starting to get used to that intake
Exactly. And
because
that's
you're
what
in
my doctor said. My
right
doctor was like, your body became so used to
the
you being
intake.
so underweight that it got used to storing
Yes.
anything you took in
Mhm.
as like a fat storage thing.
Well, what it's called is it's back during the famine year, way
Right.
back
And
when.
that's what she said, Kathy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's back during the famine. Is that there when people were starving, some people survived it because their body could store food
Right. And that's what she said.
in
She
their
was like,
body.
in a way, your
And
body in its own
right,
survival mode has no idea when your next meal will be.
right. So it
So it
stores it.
stores everything away.
Just
And
just
And
like
then
sleep.
as you regularly keep eating,
Right.
that storage that your body thinks it's storing away
Right.
turns into fat because it's
Right.
not being used because you're a regular eater.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, then you end up becoming with a different problem.
Right.
you end up
And
you
that's
went
very
from
true.
one problem to another problem,
Exactly.
and
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 now I have like an incredibly hard time to like put the weight off. But you're right, Gitta. At least the school was concerned. I mean, nowadays you have a hard time with somebody putting anything.
well, and for them to even do that back then,
Right, and that's what Gitta said. At least they were concerned. It might have been an inconvenience, but at least they reported it. Especially like Kathy said back then, back in the 70s and early 80s,
right,
it was unheard of to report anything.
because the school didn't want to get involved,
Right.
or you did have somebody that
They
thought,
didn't want to be
what,
black labeled, is how they used
right,
to look
but
at it.
then you might be getting somebody that's actually caring enough. But the point being is that the way they handled it was
Right. Like, and that was like,
that
as
was
I grew
extreme.
up, that was my thing. I
I
was
thought
like,
it was extreme.
because I remember my mother saying that she was upset at the time because they never contacted my parents
Mm-hmm.
to see if there was an issue of why I was at, like, they automatically reported.
Right. And that's the thing too. It's like, say, our school right now, without me bringing up any issues, I have complete contact with the school over my grandson right now.
Mhm.
We are continuously on the phone, not all the every day, but we are very open about the goings-ons and what the things that are happening in our life with him. And so we're working together.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so I have to say, our school is really, really doing what they should be doing. If there is a issue with my grandson, they're calling me right away
Right.
and let's take care. This is what the issue. His teacher called me, said, here's this issue that's going on. And I said, okay, so this is why he probably said this. This is why he
Right.
said this.
Well, yeah, and that I remember, like as an adult when I talked to, because the only thing I remembered is having to go to court and this lady coming and asking me questions all the time.
Mm-hmm.
At the time I was really young,
right?
And I can remember as an adult talking to my mother about it. My mother had said that. My mother was like, the one thing that bothered me the most is I had 5 children.
Mm-hmm.
You were the only one.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Did they
that
even look at
looked
the rest of the kids?
right.
So
She
there
was
was
like, they never bothered to look at any of the kids to
but
see
the
if
point
any of
being
the
is that
kids.
you could have been the one that was put in the closet all the time.
Right.
Because that's happened. No, that's happened where it's a true story where the one little girl was stuck in the closet continuously.
Right.
And
Like there's a similar story, Kathy, that I was talking to Lisa about earlier tonight that I wanted to cover.
Mhm.
Like this one little girl, this woman had multiple children.
Yes.
But this one little girl was the one that was starved and
right.
But all the other kids were well taken care of, like overly well taken
Right.
care of. And
Right.
this one girl was neglected and no one knew why.
Right. So that my whole thing is, at least with this school, what Abel was showing at school or talking to the teacher about, they could have said, oh my God, that's unacceptable. We're going to call CYS and report the. No, they
Right.
called and we talked about it.
To see what was going on, if there
To
was a
see,
background. And
right. Is there something going on? And so we talked about it. We talked it out. and they're going to be helping him as well, which they say he flourishes. They said if he had to pass right, if he had to go into the next grade, he would do it because he's flourishing in school.
Right.
So he's not suffering in school. It's just some of the things that he has brought up to the teachers.
Right.
And
Which, with
and
everything going on,
right, right. And
and
it just it so that's what I'm saying is that I'm glad that we've got those people
right,
in our schools. Not every school's going to be that
right.
way,
And like
but
Ganna said, it's
I hold treasure to our school in the way they are handling it with us as a
right.
family, and they were part of our village now to
Right.
make
And
sure
I
that
think,
this.
like Ganna said, it's much easier to contact teachers directly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's true. But then
But
just
we're talking 30 years,
right.
40 years ago.
I mean, and
Eh,
even in some aspects today, like even though, like with some of the stories Lisa and I covered,
mm-hmm.
we saw it where the teachers would report off on what they were seeing, and like the higher ups in the school weren't taking it from there
Mm-hmm.
and weren't doing their jobs.
Right.
And I think, like Ganna said, in some areas, it's almost good that they took out that middleman.
Right.
Whereas, like Kathy, you don't have to go through the principal, the vice principal to the teacher.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of teachers are taking it upon their own self
Mm-hmm.
to be in direct contact with
Right.
parents or
And I have
guardians.
talked to the principal. I have talked to the principal, the vice principal. I've talked to the teacher. When I've talked to the principal, I said, have his teacher call me. And he got right when he could, he called me that
Right,
same day, and we discussed the what's going on, and he understood exactly now. It made him see
right.
what was.
Like I know, like around here in our small town, they do the same thing. Like one of the girls I worked with at the high school, at the middle school, her daughter was at the high school, and the principal or the guidance council would always call her directly to find out or report off what her daughter was saying or doing
Mm-hmm.
at school, to find out if there was something that happened at home
Mm-hmm.
the night before, or because her daughter did have some social, not
Now,
disabilities, but
now I
like
have to say though, I was watching this true story of where this little girl was going to school and saying that her daddy was touching her.
and it wasn't true.
No, it was true.
Oh, it was true.
It was true and stuff, but she was going and she had said something. She had done some things when she was playing with other kids, with the little boys. She'd be touching them in inappropriate ways.
Right.
Well, then they had talked to the little girl and said, "You can't do that." Well, Daddy lets me do that to him. Well, okay. Then what they did was, you know how they handled it? They went right to the father and the
Right.
mother and said this is what was going on. Well, of course, they're going to deny it.
Right.
So, what happens to that little girl when she's at home? Well, it
Right.
ended up that it continuously was happening, and the little girl was doing well, that she ended up being taken from them. But, which of course it should be. But the thing with it is that what I'm saying is sometimes you wonder if the school is thinking, is it a good thing to talk to the parents about it, or is it better to get somebody else to do that,
right,
to talk to them? Because then, now that point, that kind of a thing, I don't know if I would be able to talk to the parents if I
right.
was a teacher.
I mean, and that's like my thing as a, like nowadays, any nurses or medical personnel
Mm-hmm.
are considered mandated reporters.
Right. Right.
So, like, and I would feel the same way, Kathy. Like, if
Right.
I had an adolescent patient who reported to me, because I would be the first one where the parents wouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
And they would feel comfortable to tell me
Mm-hmm.
because the parents weren't there. Would I be comfortable in knowing that I reported off to my direct superior that this child told me this and this direct superior did
Well, you
something?
have to go through the chain of command. We all
Right.
do, we
And
all
that's how
know
you're
that.
supposed to start.
Right. In nursing or any, as far as I know, any other job, you go through the chain of command.
Right.
And so if you hear that, then you tell the person
Right.
that's above you, and they're supposed to handle the situation.
I
Now,
mean, and then,
but we're talking, what did they do back when? Because even if you think about it, even 40 years ago, if 40, 50 years ago, if this was going on, there was no court or
right.
help that was put
I
in
mean, but like
place for that kind of stuff.
like in like a situation, like I've never had it happen, but if I were put in that situation when that child goes to be discharged, do I release that child back to her parents?
Well, if it's,
Do I let her go home? Or do I refuse to let her go with her parents
I'm
until
I'm
uh,
I'm doing okay. I just don't know what to say.
no, well, it's because we're talking. This
it's
is what
just
happens.
general.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable with it, Nora, we can always change it.
Oh, it's okay.
If you're tired,
just
Nora, we can always leave too.
Yeah. I was going to say that too. Whatever you feel like doing. If you
Don't
want to talk
forget,
about,
you're in
if you
charge,
want to
Nora.
talk about
It's
the
your
Cedar Point's
stream.
closed in the winter.
If you want to talk about the weather, we will talk about the weather, Nora.
oh,
But sometimes it's amazing that when, no matter what, it just like you, if it's just chatting is what we're doing.
Well, and I think
sometimes people learn.
Right. And I think
from
part of
different
it is
conversations.
just to say that it just shows how much time has changed.
Yes.
Between and then like how it got really better, then it went
My
back.
God, Doris went clear back to the caveman time. How far can we get back? I mean, and birthing hips.
I mean, and it's just like
we know that you don't have no birthing hips, Nora, but you'll be able to see them when you'll be able to recognize them when you see them.
Well, he may have some conceiving strong.
Yeah.
It's going to be the strong that outlasts everything else that we give birth to type of thing.
Right. Yeah, you might look as like the man that would let a woman might look at and say, now he can produce a nice, strong
Exactly.
man.
When they look at you and be like, I don't know why, but I just feel so strongly attracted to this man. That's why, Nora. Take pride in that shit.
Yeah.
Be like, only the strong survive, baby.
and just
I'm
remember,
expecting the shouts come out anytime.
And also, marriage isn't for everybody. Just because people think that it is, it isn't. It isn't for everybody.
I mean, and nowadays I hear that a lot of the younger people consider marriage just a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
That it's not even worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
They just automatically give their kids the names, the father's name,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Why you have 6 people in the same family, all with different names.
Right. And I could have had a child named Spunk. Look, he caught it. He caught it. See?
But I know here it's almost 5:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll
figured
probably be jumping down soon.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stay until about 5 and then I'm done. I'm not gonna jump, but I'm gonna get off of here.
Are you feeling
Right
okay,
now,
Kathy?
Nora is throwing a party inside his head, going, "Thank fucking God these bitches are leaving."
What'd you say? Am I okay?
Yeah.
Why?
We never like to leave early.
It's 5:00 in the morning, Nora. It's not exactly early.
I was up earlier than usual this morning. And I say this morning, not this afternoon, because I got off of another panel earlier. Last night, and I got off a panel early and I went to bed. And
Oh, shit. Kathy went to bed.
Yeah, I went to bed early and I read a book and I fell asleep during reading the book. I slept for a good hour and then I
promise, Ganna, I promise I will gently step off.
I don't understand why people always want to jump off of a panel. I mean, come on. It's not like a freaking cliff.
It really depends on the height.
Yeah. Well, we're short, Doris.
We are short.
We have no business jumping anywhere.
We don't, but
and if I jump, I'd get 2 black eyes.
Probably.
What are you laughing over there, Nora? What are you
I'm
trying
not
to
laughing.
say?
I'm just smiling.
He catches on quicker than he
See,
tries
the best thing about Nora, and I learned this the other night, is Nora has glasses.
Yes.
Which kind of protect his eyes from a black eye.
Yeah.
But they can do damage too.
Uh-huh.
So the other night, Jimmy was looking for something, and I went over, and it was my own fault because I came up behind him, and he went like this, and I had my glasses on, and he would have elbowed me right in the nose or the eye. And he ended up just knocking my glasses off my face.
See what Ganna put.
It's like hopping in the shower. Please do not do that. I learned a long time ago you don't hop in the shower, Ganna. I think it was the whole bad knee thing.
Yeah.
Because I remember, I think it was before I had my knee replacement. I was getting out of the shower and I put one leg up on the tub, got out of the tub, dried off that one leg that was on the tub, put that leg out and put the other leg on the tub to dry it off.
Mm-hmm.
And without thinking, apparently I must have put my poor knee on the outside. And I went and fell into the bathtub.
Yep. I've done that. I've gotten to the shower and slipped and boom, right on my big ass.
Yep.
So now what I do is I get in the shower, then I turn the shower on because I don't want it wet.
Well, and that's what I started doing after I had my knee replacement.
Yeah, if you got that far, it's time to turn the water on after you get into the shower.
Yeah, I would even be grown up enough to say to Jimmy,
"Don't jump out of bed in the morning."
Right. I would even be grown up enough to say to Jimmy, "I think I'm going to shower. Can you set it up for me?" And he would put the chair in there. He would put everything within reach. So all I had to do was sit in the chair and turn the shower on. And everything else would be where I needed it to be.
Yeah, and then when I had gotten out of the hospital and stuff, and I had to have a chair put in the shower, and the healthcare workers would come in to take care of me, and I had a chair in there. I would get in and sit down. The woman started the shower, and I said, "How long you been doing this job?" "Oh, a couple years." I said, "You don't know your job, do you?" "I'm sorry. You're messing with a person that knows better." I've taken care of many people. I've done home health care. I've done that kind of stuff, and I've explained this to her. I said, "Never turn the water on, especially if a person needs a chair to sit on. You're putting them in danger. They could slip before they could even get in that chair." And she goes, "Well, I thought you could get on the edge of the seat." I said, "And how is my ass going to scoot over on that thing?" And so, anyway, she's apologizing from then on. She didn't turn the shower on until I got in the chair and sat down, and we got everything ready, like you said, Doris. We got everything ready, and then it was fine. And she told me she doesn't start the shower anymore in anybody's house that she went to.
See, Kathy, this brings me, because I used to always say at my job, when anybody would come out of a room and be like, she was a nurse or she was an aide,
Yeah.
so she knows better. I used to always be like, that's going to be me.
Yep.
When I'm talking, I will be telling you how to do your goddamn job.
That's right.
I will be.
And then when I was in the nursing home, and they would always, or even in the hospital, even emergency room, they would say, "Take care of her. She's one of ours."
Mm-hmm.
And when I was in the nursing home, they would say the same thing.
That's like when I said it, like when I had my breast surgery. As soon as they found out, because they wouldn't give Jimmy answers when he would call, and he had already been contacted by the doctor to tell them that I should have already been out there. As soon as they would not give him answers and were telling him he couldn't come in because there was a no visitor policy,
Right.
First thing he did was call my sister, who worked at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they told her no, without realizing who she was, she had my surgeon on speed dial.
Mm-hmm.
She called my surgeon. And I remember waking up, because I dozed off because I was waiting so long, waking up to my surgeon in the post-op room going, "Who spoke to Sandra? Who told her she couldn't come in here? Who spoke to her husband?" And my surgeon was like, "You need to call Sandra right now. She's an employee here, and you need to get her up here right now."
Yep. And that was one of the things too, is the on-call doctor at the nursing home. He was another doctor that I used to do rounds with, so he knew me. And when I went up and I was up at the nurses station talking to the other nurses and stuff, and we were talking about different things, and the doctor had come up and he said, "Make sure you take care of her. She's a good one. I know, I used to do rounds with her." And they go, "Oh yeah, we already know," because I'd already had an argument with one of the aides, and they already knew. And he kind of laughed. And when he come back to the room to check on me, because I still had tubes all in me and machines hooked up to me and things like that, that when I wanted to get out of bed, which that was what I had to do, they had to make sure they were hooked up and moved, and I had to put one next to me in my wheelchair, had to have IVs, and I had a port sticking out of my arm, and there was so many tubes coming out of me, but I wanted to get up. But when he would come in, he'd go, "How you getting treated?" And I said, "I'm doing pretty good." And it was like I enjoyed, not that I wanted to be there, but I pretty much enjoyed their care because they were very, very caring toward me. And I don't know if it was because of And I know it was because also the doctor backed it up that she
Right.
will get care and
Well,
they
and
will be
that's
making
like
sure.
90% of why I
And plus
keep
of what I've done in my life,
right.
that being in
90%
nursing.
of why I keep my doctors where I have them is
Mm-hmm.
because most of them have rights at Lowell General.
Mm-hmm.
I worked at Lowell General for 8 years. One of my sisters have worked at Lowell General for almost 40 years, and the other sister has worked at Lowell General for 30 years. So there's always someone there that knows either I worked there or knows one or both of my sisters.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as they know you're associated with someone that works in the hospital,
Yeah.
as much as I hate to say it, you do get treated better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, because first of all, it is like it's kind of like the cops. The
right.
cops kind of they're it's kind of like a bonding thing. And then you also have that with the nursing. Of course you get some ass bitches and stuff like that, but generally it is a bonding sisterhood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
I
with the
remember like when I was in post-op after my breast surgery, the nurse that was in the that was in the recovery room, the doctor told her who my oldest sister was, who was the one that's worked at that hospital the longest. And she made sure she passed on that message every time she transferred my care to another nurse.
Mm-hmm.
That my sister was so and so, and but yeah, like you do get treated a little better, but at the same time, I think, like Kathy said, if they know you're in the business, like if you're a mechanic and you work on another mechanic's car,
mm-hmm.
you're not going to cut
Mm-hmm.
any loose ends. You're
Right.
not going to jimmy rig it at all because you know the first thing that dude's going to do is go overlook your work and he's going
Right.
to know everything you did wrong.
It's kind of like with them telling, well, even it come down to that whole story about me saying before, I got my meal and they put orange wedges as as a what you call it, as a decorative thing. I'm allergic to oranges.
But
Why would you put oranges on it? And then then what the cook telling me, well, just take them off. Are you kidding me?
yeah, like I remember Kathy when I had my neck surgery. So they had already told me that I was going to be inpatient for at least 2 days because they basically had to remove my whole cervical spine and replace it with a metal bar.
Right.
And nothing was connected to it yet because they had to take stem cells out of my hip to grow the bone back.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't allowed to bend over. I wasn't allowed to pull myself up. I wasn't allowed to do anything. So they were like, you will be here for a minimum of 2 days. And I remember the morning after my surgery, I remember Jimmy looking at me astonished because the day nurse came in and I said to her, I kind of have a lot of pain. Can you do the IV pain medicine? And she said to me, oh, that's Dilaudid. I don't think we should do that. You can't go home on that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to try something easier. And automatically my fuck you, you bitch, I know exactly what you're doing type of thing. I was like, so number one, I know I'm not going home today. Number two, I know I'm not going home on Dilaudid IV.
Mm-hmm.
And number three, what you just said to me, you're basically refusing to give me my pain medicine. She said, no, I'm not. I said, yes, you are. I'm like, by trying to tell me I shouldn't take it or shouldn't ask for it because I can't go home on it. And I was just like it pissed me off just the way she came across.
Right. Well, you get bitches. That's what I was
Right.
saying. You get some of those bitches
And the worst thing was, like, every nurse up until then was like, you need to take your pain medicine every
Right.
4 hours.
Right.
They were giving me the Dilaudid every 4 hours, and they were giving me Percocet in between those 4 hours.
Right.
Because of all the nerve pain that the doctor thought I was going to have.
Right.
So they were like, we literally need to. That's why I like got so pissed when she came across like that. I was like, so you're the first one to say that I shouldn't be taking it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've had every nurse that literally come in here every 4 hours to give it to me and giving me other things on top of that. I was like, when I automatically know I'm not going home.
Yeah, that's, you get some of those people that think that they know better, or that they're going to tell you how it is.
Right.
And the thing, and that's, and I've had a couple of nurses that were like that. Let me tell you, the doctor's not happy and tell them to get out.
Right.
And
and that's what ended up happening.
Yeah.
Because
I would imagine.
I think that was on day shift, and the 3 to 11 nurse found out. And I remember the nurse practitioner from my surgeon asked me about it, and a nurse later said that it was in my chart that nurse was not to take care of me again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what happens. Then she gotta go take care of somebody that stubbed a toe.
Right.
Instead. Because, you know, or start taking them to the bathroom.
Because it was funny, because I remember I got so mad because originally when she had said that, Jimmy thought they were going to send me home early. And of course, having no medical experience, Jimmy's first words were, I can't take care of her. I don't know what to do for her. You can't send her home. So, and I think that's what pissed me off more, was because he didn't know better. She was making him worry about it. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Now, with me, I've told you this story though, but with me, when I've had my surgery, and when I was in pain, it was bearable at a certain amount of time, and then it was getting a little bit more, but I didn't ask for pain medicine. Well, it got to be that because my pain tolerance is so high,
right,
that it got to the point that the doctors the nurse said, you're not asking for pain medicine and you should be in pain. I said, well, I do have pain, but I can tolerate it. But then when it got to the certain point, and I know better, but it got to the certain point that eventually the pain medicine wasn't going to work.
Right. And that's how the nurses before that nurse had treated it.
Right.
And like, I remember the night nurse on 11 to 7, she was the one that was absolutely the nicest. Because she was like, if I am not in here every 2 to 4 hours, if you're awake, you need to put your call light on. Because you need your meds. And I'd be like, well, but I only need them if I'm in pain. She's like, no, you need your meds.
Yeah.
You need to be getting your meds on a regular scheduled basis because you don't want to be in pain.
You know, and we can be our worst patient.
And that's it. I remember the next morning when the nurse practitioner came in, she was mad at me And at the nurses, because I ended up with a blister because of the hard collar they had on me. I don't know, like apparently it must have been rubbing or something. So I ended up with a huge blister under my chin that was like right above where because my scar's like right here. So the blister was like in this area. So she was worried that it was going to end up opening and end up seeping on the scar, which they were supposed to keep dry.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like,
they didn't put no cloth or anything.
No. And that's what pissed the nurse practitioner off. Was they left the hard collar against my skin.
Well, those dingbats.
Right. And that's what she said. She's like, there should have been something in between your skin and other things. Where are they, Nora? Where are they?
Well, so the doctor come in, he talked to me and he says, well, you're not taking your medicine when you should. He goes, we're going to start, because you're a bad patient, that we're going to end up having to put it in your IV. And I knew that was going to happen anyway.
Right, and that's what they did for the dog.
Yeah.
They ended up doing it with me. And I remember when I went home after my next surgery, they ended up telling Jimmy the same thing, that with my scheduled meds, he was supposed to give me the Percocet, whether or not I asked for it.
I love the Percocets.
Can I just make notice?
No.
Make note of something?
No.
Doris has been here for the whole 7 hours.
I have been. I was here 15 minutes after he started the stream.
My dad said he lost 100 pounds. One doctor said to get him to put on more weight. But a nurse said he needed to lose weight because he was... Are you kidding me?
And that's the thing. Like, sometimes you have nurses that think... I mean, and don't get me wrong.
Some of the nurses want to play doctor.
Right.
Bullshit. What are you laughing about over there, Mr. N.O.R.A?
I thought you said something about playing doctor or something.
I said the nurses like to play doctor.
There
was nothing. That wasn't even bad. Now where's it, Doris?
Norris?
Norris.
No, Nora, it wasn't bad.
I called you.
I mean, I get why you're scared because it's coming from Kathy, but
I'm used to Kathy.
But no, it's true though. They wanna act like that they're holier than thou, and they could tell you because they think, well, they could talk for the doctor. Bullshit. They can't talk for the doctor. The doctor has. When you go and look at that chart, the doctor has wrote down the orders. And that means that you are supposed to go by what the doctor has ordered. If it says that medicine is supposed to be giving every 4 hours, every 2 hours, that is exactly what they're supposed to do.
Right. And Gana, because of that, that's why a lot of, especially in areas where marijuana is medically, like you're able to take it with medically, they automatically prescribe some chemo patients marijuana because it makes them want to eat. Like it basically gives them the munchies. So they like self-consciously, without even thinking about it, will eat. Because
I hope he continues to stay that way, Gana.
Yeah.
In remission.
But yeah, there's some patients who think because when they started out, they might have been a little overweight, but
I keep my dad well green medicated.
There you go, Gana. But yeah, that's exactly why they say that in some circumstances marijuana is
and actually
the perfect
that really is a natural substance that's grown.
I mean,
Well,
and that's how it originally started out, was for
Right.
cancer patients to make
Right.
them eat because you automatically
hmm
lost weight with chemo because you lost your appetite, didn't want to
hmm
eat.
I
So like
Are you
some
okay, Nora?
yeah, I really hate to end this conversation, but I'm coming up to my time.
he's coming to his time. Nora's gonna go to a show. I love you,
So,
Nora.
Oh, the turtle's going to his shell.
hmm
All right.
Don't forget your slipper, Nora. I want you to make sure you have both slippers securely on your feet.
don't worry, I'm yeah.
All right.
What happened? Did he fall?
No, I'm talking about Cinderella. It
Oh.
turned
Oh.
midnight. She had to leave. She lost her slipper.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Don't forget your slipper.
So,
And I was kind of, that's why I was like, Nori, are you tired? Because I could hear you yawning. And, oh,
so
Jesus Christ, we're over 7 hours. We got to go.
on that note, thanks to everybody for watching all the
Love
Monster
you, Nora.
YouTube. Take care, much love. Take
Thank
care of one
you.
another. Stay safe. Have a good night, good day, wherever you are in
Love
the world. We'll see
you.
you on the next one.
Thanks for having me
Bye,
up
Kathy.
here.
Bye, Nora.
Love you.